Thank you.
Hello and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It is Saturday morning and we are feeling very festive. We've got 6 days. No.
Yeah.
5.
5 days. 5.
5 days. Are you ready? No.
No.
Are you ready?
Oh, no.
No. No, I'm not ready. We were just talking because I've done extra shows this week and I have a lot to still get done. But I think by Monday, my aim is by Monday afternoon to be 95% done.
I've bought everything, but
Yeah.
I need to wrap it and need to wrap everything and a bit of cooking
Bit of
to do.
cooking.
Yeah.
So what are you doing for
really.
Christmas then? Let everybody know what's your plan sort of for Christmas. Are you?
I'm going to, my son's coming up from London.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to see him. And then on Christmas Day, just me and him are driving over to my other son's house and his wife. And we're going out for Christmas dinner.
Oh no!
Yeah, we're going out. So I'm really, really excited. And I've just found out I'm going to be a grandma.
Oh my gosh, are you? Congratulations!
Yeah, my first one. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they told me about it when they first found out and said, do not tell anybody. Well,
Congratulations.
I'm so excited. I'm like,
my, and it's your first one?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness me, that's the best.
I am so excited.
Oh my
for it.
gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't bothered. I mean, before I said, it didn't, as long as they were happy, I wasn't bothered. I'm not like with those grandmas who, you know.
When you're bringing me a kid? When you're not like the nans that are like, when you're bringing me a kid round?
No, I really wasn't bothered, as long as they're happy. But now that I know.
No, you're really excited.
Yeah,
and do you know Ross's news?
Yeah. You told me this morning.
Yeah.
Same time.
Oh, I made you the same time.
Yeah, same time.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So Ross is. I said to Dave yesterday, I was like, Ross is pregnant. Well, you know, his.
Yeah, they are.
They are exactly.
Pregnant.
Yeah.
They're pregnant.
But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. His wonderful fiance is. So
Yeah.
I am one of those obsessed. I love babies.
Yeah,
Like
so
I love babies.
So do I.
We Dave has this thing. He jokes because when we're at a pub or something. Even if I don't know the family, I'm like, I just want to hold that baby.
Yeah.
I can't concentrate on anything else.
I'm the same. I'm exactly the same.
Yeah. I just love babies, and especially if I know them, then like my friends will bring their kids in, and I'm like, can I have a go with that baby? Give me that child. Yeah. And like that's just my thing, right? I just absolutely love babies. At toddler age, that stressed me out. I couldn't.
Yeah.
You know, you have to shepherd them around, and you're like, oh, don't go in the fireplace. Oh, don't put your fingers
Eyes
in
the back of your head.
Yeah, that.
But when they're
stressful.
tiny.
Yeah.
When they're tiny. Oh.
And they have that little giggle, that little smiley face. That's my favourite. But he likes toddlers. He likes to play. Like he'll be like doing hide and seek and that with the kids at the. We go down to like a sports club, and yesterday we went down for it was like a family disco, which was fab. No, not this time. No, they played because my kids are getting a bit older now, and they're not like interested in disco really.
Yeah.
There's the younger kids that were doing, you know, oops upside your head and all that. Yeah, and Santa actually came. He took a bit of time out of his busy day. He actually came down to the pub, so that was nice of him. We saw Santa, but my kids are a little bit older, so they're outside playing football, getting covered in mud. I just bought Jackson a lovely new outfit, £50, spent in H&M, covered in mud, and it's grey, so I don't know if it's going to come out or not. Yeah, but it's one of those things, isn't it? As long as I had a good time.
Yeah.
It's really funny though. So the new thing is baggy jeans. I don't know if you know this.
Yes. Yeah.
It's baggy, really, really baggy jeans.
Yeah.
And so we were in the shop, and he tried these jeans on, and I was like, darling, they look ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like they're like tents.
It's like a skirt, isn't it? I mean,
and he's like, no,
really,
this is how baggy they need to do it. And I was like, Jackson, you can't leave the house like that. You look like you're wearing my jeans.
Yeah.
And in fact, that's just to say another story. Dave was getting dressed to go to the pub, right? He's putting these trousers on. KP, I should have sent you a video. And he couldn't get his leg in the thing. And I was going, Dave, I think they must have shrunk in the wash. They look too small for you. And he's going, they are really tight. He said, I bought them last week and they're really tight. They're my jeans. Yeah. They are size 12 women's jeggings. And they're jeggings. They're skin tight on me. So I was like, did you wear those to work? He was like, yeah. I didn't know what had happened. He was like, I didn't know if it's because I've put a bit of weight on, or so he wore my jeans to work last week. And he tried to put them on yesterday, and he was like, "You've shrunk them in the wash." And I was like, "I'm not being funny. They literally look too small. Like, they just look way too small." And he took them off, and he was like, "Oh, American Eagle." I was like, "Those are mine." So yeah, so it was the saga of the jeans yesterday. What are you up to this weekend? I hope you're very, very well. Let us know if you've got any news. We'd love to hear from you. We've got 2 pregnancy announcements this week in the building. So maybe there's more out there, or maybe, you know, people getting it. It's the time of year to get engaged, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, a lot of people get engaged for Christmas.
Actually, I got engaged at Christmas many years ago.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, it's the season of the season of yeah. So let us know if you've got any little announcements. We'd love to say congratulations. Now, today's show is very exciting. It is just a few days before Christmas, so we've got some amazing offers on for you. Our first hour, like yesterday, we're actually doing a sale, which is going to be really exciting. We still have our Christmas Treat 20 happening. It's the perfect chance to take advantage of the sale deals, because you've got your sale prices and Christmas 20. 9 o'clock this morning, we are bringing to you pearls. We've got these amazing tube spacers. We've got knot covers and crimp covers and spacer beads. So these are absolutely perfect. Brand new, these are absolutely brilliant. I love these sparkly spacer beads.
yeah, it says the crimp tubes, but I mean, they're too gorgeous to hide
Crimp,
away,
yeah,
aren't they?
I mean, they are lovely. You can use them as crimp tubes. They are designed to be able to use as crimp tubes, but I think they're great for spacers.
I mean, you can flatten them, and they still look nice, but you would never cover them up with a
yeah, because they're
crimp
beautiful.
cover. They're really lovely.
And you've got your silver spacers as well. 10 o'clock this morning. Now this, I have been all week. I know that you're right, to be fair. So this was actually supposed to be on last Wednesday. Then it was supposed to be on, yeah, this was the one that was at the Asset Office for ages. And so it was supposed to be on not last week, the week before. Then it was supposed to be on Tuesday. Then we had to move it again and again and again. And I wanted to wear it. Sometimes they let me wear the jewellery, right, so I can show it to everybody. And all week I've been going, is that bracelet ready? I really want to show everyone. So this is I've done one silver bracelet of Pandai Court next door. It completely sold out in the first auction. It flew out the door. So I imagine this is going to go in the very same way. So this is your Pandai Court bracelet. It is Balinesian made, okay? It's not Balinesian style. It's not, you know, inspired by. This is made in Bali using traditional ancient silversmithing techniques. It's every single part of this, they literally solder if you look at the links of the chain, that is one link at a time. It's absolutely amazing. It's incredibly made. It's also, you know, we did the bangle yesterday, which we we did an extra large bangle yesterday for lots of people who can't always wear them. This is actually designed for unisex. So if you need a longer wrist length, so this is actually at the shortest length for me. So you can see it's actually got loads of silver. It's got plenty of room. So I think it's going to be really versatile for those of you that want that slightly chunkier silver and plenty of length as well. So absolutely beautiful. That is coming up at 10 a.m. this morning, along with charms to match. So we've got sets of 3 charms. Again, these are all Balinesian. These are all Pandai Court. Toby will join us. Look at those. They're amazing. So they're in sets of 3, and you can wear them as charm bracelets, charms on the bracelet. But I actually think a lot of you will design with these in different ways.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, I saw a programme a long time ago. It was a documentary on, and a bit of it showed you how they made them, you know, out in the open air, and they were, each piece is meticulously made. Yeah. Each little link on there
every single. It's one of those things where, and we have asked Toby to bring some more footage and stuff of them being made. I've also volunteered if he gets to go over to Bali. I'll come and do some work over there so we can get the video footage. But it's like when you see it's fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah.
The craftsmanship is just incredible. So and every time we've brought Pandai Court and JewelleryMaker, it's been very, very well received. So it's one of our biggest collections. It's really popular. and Tobes is the sort of spearhead for Pandai. So very excited to welcome him back to the show this morning at 11 o'clock. Now, I'm not going to explain to you about 11 yet. I think this is going to be, I'll put it this way. We've never done this sort of style show. It's a different format, so I'll explain to you when we do it. It's very, very fun. If you were to buy, we're going to do 10 items in the 11 o'clock. If you were to buy all 10 items at regular price, like where we should be, versus the price we're going to do today, you're going to save 4 figures. Wow. Right? So we're doing a bit of a sale with the difference, aren't we? We're doing a bit of a... It is. So I'll explain when we do the hour. It's very different. You're going to really like it, and you're going to save a lot of money. So we've got some of our top 10 bestsellers, and we are going to be reducing prices. Should I say that? That's enough for now. That's enough now. But definitely make sure, if you're watching at 11, I'll explain. It's a bit of a game. I'll explain how the concept works and how the format is going to work, because it's very different to anything we've ever done before. And I think you're going to really, really love it. And you're definitely going to make massive savings. So make sure you're watching at 11 o'clock for our top 10 bestsellers. And then 12 o'clock today, these projects are amazing, Diane. You've made the most amazing jewellery. Look at this. I mean, this is, period drama, isn't it? This is Bridgerton, Downton Abbey meets Hollywood. I mean, it is absolutely stunning. So you're going to get 3 projects, which comes with these awesome faceted beads, and then these incredible, is it Rivoli or is it crystal?
It's they're glass faceted beads.
They're amazing.
I think. I mean, I don't...
Yeah, look at this one. Look at the clear. So we've got red, white, and blue. Look at that clear one. Wow.
It's so sparkly, honestly. And there's those pieces. I have as much left again.
Really?
I've got so much left.
Wow.
Yeah.
If you look at it, that's why I wondered if it was crystal, because it looks like what do they call it? There's something, I know it's Swarovski, but other people do it as well. It's a type of crystal, isn't it? There's something in the crystal which makes it fiery, because glass doesn't normally fire, does it? You don't normally see that
really,
refractive
really
light.
Sparkly.
Yeah.
And you notice it even more on the clear one. But there's so much left over. I mean, these are sort of, like you said, Downton Abbey, a bit of Bollywood.
Yeah.
But you've got so many of the beads left over. You can make something more contemporary or very simple, just one stretchy, or some chandelier earrings or something.
Oh, wow. So. Yeah, they're amazing. And it's going to be really affordable as well. So fabulous project with instructions today in our sort of regal project. It's red, white and blue. And that is coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. Now we've got loads and loads happening, so we're going to get started. Our first hour is a sale, so we're doing pre-January sale, and you get 20% off as well. Now we're going to do a £1 auction to start the show. Number 39. Oh, a £1 tool. Oh, a £1 tool.
A £1 tool. Oh, yes.
Oh, it's a loop. It's not like a diamond loop though, is it? This is like a craft loop, is it? Oh, so you attach that to a stand or your working area.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Oh, look. So you can magnify everything.
Oh, yeah, that's brilliant.
Oh, my goodness me. So if you're like seed beading, or then you can clip. Oh, that is really good.
Yeah, it is.
It's only £1 today. I don't think I can show you.
Would it actually clip onto your glasses?
Yeah. Oh.
You know what I mean? If you just like...
You try it.
I don't know whether it would or not, but... Oh, hello.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if it works. Stop laughing at me. Yes. It works.
That's a brilliant idea.
It works. Oh my gosh. Is that... Oh, I'm going to have to get my eyes tested, That is so clear. Diane, and try it. Right, try it, Diane, honestly. Yeah, I thought my eyes healed the other week. I forgot my glasses. So if you clip it on your glasses,
Like
right?
there.
Yeah, and then pop them on, and then put this in your hand.
Hey, I
Right.
do
You
feel
have to
like
bring
I'm
it-
on Doctor Who.
You have to bring it a bit closer and
Oh yeah. Oh,
how good is that?
oh, that's a brilliant idea. Oh my goodness.
Can I get one of those? We're not allowed to buy in the £1 auctions, are we? Right, let me show you.
What a great idea.
How good is that? And then you can flick it up. You don't have to put them on your glasses though. I think they're designed to go on, you know, like a
are they not?
lamp or...
But that would be great, wouldn't it? Anyway,
Yeah. Yeah, if you've got one of these and you've used it, look.
You could get two, have one on each side.
Honestly, that is, I
that's
can't
good.
believe that. Look at that. Wow. Like I can see all of my skin. No, you know, like you got all my eyes are getting worse. I definitely
I just ordered some new ones.
Have
so,
you?
Yeah. Yeah.
some new glasses.
New eyes, yeah. I could have just bought two of these. I wouldn't have.
I can't
needed
look
any
at
pair of
how
glasses.
good that is. It's like a mini magnifier. Oh, that's exactly what it is. It is a mini magnifier.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
It's like a bit like a linen tester.
If you hold it and then bring the thing closer to you,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
it's a loop with a clip. Yeah.
Oh, these pearls are nice.
Exactly.
These pearls are lovely, actually.
I know. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've never seen that before.
Wow.
What an invention. A real 300. They launched at 490. That's so good. Do you know what they're really good for? Any sort of seed beading work. If you need, you remember when you did that project with the thousands and thousands of garnets?
Yeah. Oh, I could have done with these.
Could have done with that.
Yeah.
Or when you're doing your nails, when you
Yeah.
need to get. Oh no. Oh gosh, don't do that. Don't look at your nails.
I've just been looking.
Oh no.
Yeah, but yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
do that.
don't.
Oh no. I can see
Maybe
how
look at it
terrible
through-
they are now.
Maybe look through the other way.
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
it the other
there's
way.
no bumps.
Oh yeah, they look fab.
I bashed my thumbnail. You see that there?
Oh yeah.
I am. Yeah, my nails are doing so much better because Diane
Oh,
a few
brilliant.
weeks ago bought
Oh,
some
good.
oil in. Yeah, amazing. It's like a
I mean,
miracle.
just even if you've got polish on or you've got false nails or anything on,
Yeah.
put it on behind.
Well, it's
and it
meant
helps.
I've been able to do the stick-on ones.
Yeah.
I can't do acrylics yet, but it is the difference in 2 weeks. I was
Yeah.
thinking, I wonder if they'd have any like for your hair or something. Because
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah,
And
it is the best one.
yeah, I
really,
love that.
think.
Right, a pound auction this morning, 80p. 80p. It's fantastic. We love that. Loop with a clip.
Thank you.
For 80p, that is absolutely brilliant. And it's on a little hinge as well, so if you do clip it on your glasses, you probably could put it on eBay and make a profit. I would buy, because you can buy these tools, can't you,
Yeah,
where
I
you
would
flick
get
them
to.
up and then flick them down.
Yeah.
And then you can do all your close-up work. I'm so impressed with that, honestly. You've got to have a look. You've got to experience. I know it looks a bit funny.
But if you're a Doctor Who fan as well, just have it for a fancy dress.
Yeah. No, it's got like a rubber tip to it, so.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, so it doesn't damage your glasses or.
Love that. Right, another tool for £1. I loved that.
That's really good.
Right,
It's
number
really good.
29. Tools for £1. 29, 29, 29. Okay. Now what do we have here? Are these little scissors?
Oh, the scissors. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, those are so handy.
Oh, aren't these lovely? Look at that.
Oh, Ross, I want to buy those. Right, so you get,
Look at that.
oh my, those are amazing. So they come like this, look.
Are they sharp?
Yeah, come like that. All you need to do, pop that up. There you go.
just
And
gonna-
look. Go on then.
Hey, look.
They're sharp
really
as well.
sharp.
Oh, those are really handy for your cut and thread. They would be good for you if you've made your own Christmas crackers.
What a good
Yeah.
idea.
For your Christmas crackers.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you get the Christmas crackers and it's like, what am I going to do with a thimble? They still do those, don't
So
they?
how
Or
do
what-
you close them back
So you
up
just
again?
just close like that.
Yeah.
Slide it down, and it's locked.
Oh, that's brilliant.
How good is that? If you make on the move, if you, I might even get that for the kids' pencil boxes.
That is
so
idea.
handy.
I like them.
Or
my
even in your
sister would love
handbag.
those.
Say it again. Right, we're going to do one crash. It's going to be 80 pence today, guys. And you get two. Oh my gosh, right, 40p. Yeah, so you get both. Look, it's a pack of two, pink and blue. 40p each. What is going on here? I think that's really cool. I'm going to get those. Can I get involved with this one, Roscoe? Oh, we've got a good quantity of these. Yeah.
It's one of those things where you know, I can think of lots of times when I've said, has anybody got a pair of scissors?
Yeah. Or you end up like...
And you've got that on your key ring.
Yeah, just in your handbag. Handy that is. In your makeup bag even.
Yeah.
Those are really... I've never seen them before. Have you seen them? Or like I said, if you're making Christmas crackers or stocking fillers for somebody that you know, oh, that's so handy. Or if you have a little... I know a lot of our makers like to take mini projects away with them, like, you know, on a cruise or if you're going on a train or...
Yeah, you can have a little bag with all your, like, essential things in there.
Yeah.
A pair of scissors,
hey, that is really good. Or, even if you, like Ross said, even if you want to resell it, do you know what I mean? If you... They're 40 pence each. Yeah. If you do, like, craft fairs and, you know, you could probably sell those for £1. That's 60p profit, isn't it?
That's brilliant.
£2.
That's brilliant.
I think that's really...
Actually, you were saying about Christmas crackers. The ones that you do get in Christmas crackers.
They never,
have you ever tried to
they don't cut anything.
You go like this with these plastic
They can't
handles
cut
and the
air,
whole
can
thing
they?
just falls into half.
Let me see what I can cut. Best thing about grandchildren is that you can give them back at the end of the day. Look at this. Look, I'm not being funny. They're actually really good.
They are good.
Have a look. How good is that? It's cut in the paper, easy peasy. Look, ready?
Yeah.
Snip it.
And I know a lot of you jewellery makers out there, if you've got your kit and you're working on something and you just need scissors, how many times do you use your
Kitchen
side
scissors
cutters to cut something with?
Yeah.
When you shouldn't be.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be, should I say. If you had this in your kit, that's perfect.
Absolutely brilliant. Barry, you're right. Best thing about grandkids is that you can give them back at the end of the day. I said to Dave yesterday, I told you on air, because in the morning he was going, you hear this quiet? This is what it's going to be like when the kids move out. Because he always goes, I can't wait for those kids to move out. Can't have a half joking. Half, I think, telling the truth. And I was like, you do realise when they have grandkids, like, they're coming to our house every weekend. Oh, yeah. And he was like, they're not. And I was like, no, that is exactly what's going to happen. And he was like, they're not. And I was like, you might as well leave me now, Dave. If you're not prepared to have the grandkids over a good few times a month, like, you might as well, we can break up, because that is what's going to happen in our later years. And he was like, fine.
Oh, I don't think you have any choice anyway. My sister's got 2 grandchildren, and they always had a house full of people, always. And it was like, oh, they've all moved out now. Yeah. They've all moved out. She hardly has a day when she's either picking
one
the little 4-year up from school, or she's looking after the little baby, or you know.
My mum helps with my school run, and I think she loves it. To be fair, she says it gives me something to get up and do, and spend some time with the kids, which is really sweet. So I've told him don't be grumpy, because we're going to have the grandkids over. He's just going to have to deal with it. And the other thing is as well, it's like 2025, right? When we were younger, people went off to uni at 16, and people would move out at 17, 18. But now, like, the average age to move out is more like 30. Yeah. So by that point, I'm probably going to be like, please, kids. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's show you next your 4 loose gemstones. Would you like them for £1 today? Not even £1, 80p. 80p. That's £20 a stone. £20 a stone. That is, I like apatite, topaz. Oh, yeah.
I would get those lovely fireball pearls that I had the other week and drill a little hole in the pearl, and just glue one of those in. They'll look amazing.
Yeah. Love those. Add that to your order. That is absolutely fabulous.
They're lovely.
For 80 pence, isn't it? I mean, that is amazing. Yeah, not bad. 80p, 20p a gem. Really, really beautiful. Pack of 4 as well. They're flying out the door. I love a £1 auction in the morning. It's good, isn't it? Get the day started with an 80p. Well, it's 80p today. Exactly. Now, our computer doesn't like it. Our financiers, what do you call them? What's that department called? Accounts. Yeah. Yeah, they don't like it. They don't like it. Yeah. The people that deal with the money, because that's not that's not us.
That's
we
nothing
just
to do with
do
us,
the
is
prices.
it?
Look, if we go below cost, we go below cost sometimes. Yeah. Exactly, right? We're like, you know, it's always been said, if maybe a couple of times in a day we go below cost, it's all right. But sometimes Ross will do it for most of the day, and then we're like, Ross, it's not supposed to do. It's not supposed to do like that. Right, I got number 7 next. Now I thought these would be fab, right? Because if you are going to make some epic earrings out of the 12 o'clock project, then these would be perfect. Would you mind passing me in one of those sparkly components, please, my darling? The white one would be great. Thank you. Thank you very much. Look. Oh, wow. You could pop those. They would make the most magnificent.
Yeah. You just need a little jump ring there at the top. That's all. Right.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Look at that fire in the stone. That can't be just glass. I'm sure that they're using the elements that give it the fire. You know, like Swarovski and the other brands do. No, it's not. Oh,
no, there's no foil or anything. No.
Sorry. Now, these are your lever arches. These are quite posh, actually. So if I show you them like this, how often do we need shepherd's hooks and lever arches, right? All the time. Now, this is solid sterling silver. I told you yesterday, I'm gonna be boring you with the rising price of silver. If you see any 925 silver in the next couple of days in the January sale, snap it up.
Yeah.
This year alone, shall we see what the price is at today? This year alone, since January, goodness me, I think it's gone up again. Let's have a look. It has gone up again, Ross, it has gone up every single day we've checked this week. When we checked on Tuesday, right, January till December, silver had gone up 96%.
Yeah.
That was on Tuesday. It's at 118 now.
Oh my goodness.
So in a week, that's what? More than 20%. That's 22% in a week, Ross. That is mad.
That's crazy.
So that is the increase in price from January to December for the price of silver. And you can do your research on this. This one's called Bullion by Post, but all you have to do is type in price of silver live and you will find the price of silver. And that goes up and down, it fluctuates. But look at that, this is this year. First to the first. Now, in last December, everybody was saying, oh my gosh, the price of silver this year, it's gone up 36%, it's gone up 36%. That was last year. This year, it's gone up 118%. 118% in 1 year. So, my point being, next year we are going to see high prices for silver at JewelleryMaker. There's no two ways about it, right? There's nothing we can do. We can still be very competitive. Our margins will still be small. We'll still beat everybody else in the market, but they will have to go up. So my point being, with our previous purchases of silver, what you're seeing in the sale, you're going again. Okay, if you get chances for sterling silver components in the next couple of weeks, stack up your stash, because
I started doing a silversmithing course. I've only been doing it for a couple of months, and if you buy silver from there, when I first started it, you're only making a ring or something, but it's gone up 100%, and what it adds on, because she doesn't buy in bulk.
No.
It's not like here.
Yeah.
So it's very expensive.
It's really expensive. And the other thing is as well, silver is silver. 95 silver is going to be the same as next year, the year after, And what will happen is 2 things will happen. Number one, we will see more base metal auctions. You know, we have to, and that's fine. A lot of people are happy to work with base metal, but we will also see the price of silver going up, reflected within our own prices. We're still like, this is silly. This is silly to be doing deals like this. Number 4, it's kind of silly doing prices like that. Now, this is a component next, which is so good for. That's not silver, is it? That is gorgeous. It is. I've just seen that. What's the gram weight on this, Ross? Really? That is heavy. Right, it's 2.83 grams. It's a connector. So you could use that as a watch face bracelet, pendant, earrings.
Definitely earrings.
Definitely earrings. I love it. So that's a huge gram weight of silver. I hope I've made that clear on the price of silver, because I don't want, you know, in the new year when prices are sort of reflecting and people going, well, that seems expensive, because we still will be the best value. Do you know what I'm saying? We still will be amazing and competitive, but it's just not going to be like prices we're used to seeing, if that makes sense. I'm still shocked even now at some of the deals we do for silver. Right, this is a large, it's 32 mil top to bottom, and it's got an anchor point on either side. So would you do earrings, would you?
I think that they'd look lovely with maybe a pearl on the bottom, and you know, they'd be lovely. It's sort of like a little bit like a lightning strike, but a bit softer than that. It's lovely.
I love it. It is fabulous.
It'd be lovely as a pendant with a stone at the bottom.
Yeah, or a necklace centerpiece.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. What? Ross?
Wow.
I've got rings with less silver. That's amazing. Exactly. Look at that. 20% off means you're getting it home for about £6. I love that. £6. Is it £6.40? Something like that.
It's like £2 that as well.
I know. Your accent came really thickly then.
It's what?
Your Yorkshire accent came out really thickly then. I love that.
Well, it's a bargain.
It's like topaz. It's like topaz as well. I'm listening to a book. I don't know if you read. I love the Corman Strike series. Should we do some more? I want to do some silver deals, Roscoe. What about these bad boys? That can't be silver. That's too big. Number 6. You're joking. Oh my goodness me.
Oh wow.
Those are huge pendants. 4.4 grams. That's a bracelet's worth of silver. And you choose your colourway. Yeah, I'm listening to the Corman Strike series on Audible, and Robin, one of the characters, is from Yorkshire. So her accent, she's got this lovely Yorkshire accent. I love the Yorkshire accent. I think it's fun.
Well, I lived in Essex for 25 years.
Really?
And it really softened my Yorkshire accent. And then I moved back to Leeds, and I went back after a couple of years. I went back to see everybody, and they were like, I can't tell what you're saying.
Really?
What are you talking about?
I can't hear any Essex
back
in
straight away.
Yeah,
so.
I love that. Right, that's a little bit like me. I went to university in Portsmouth, and it softened my Birmingham accent. So people go, are you really from Birmingham? And I'm like, yeah, I'm from Birmingham, but I just don't sound as Birmingham as like my Dave. He sounds like Peaky Blinders. Right, $29.99. Oh, that's not your price. 4.4 grams of silver, under £20. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. And we're still not done. Right, we are clearing the vault. Okay. No, it's topaz. Yeah, it's white topaz. And you could either just wear it as is, or you could put all sorts, couldn't you? What about like a little photograph behind it? Yeah. Or a picture of your pet. Yeah. Oh, that would be cool. Like Halloween jewellery, like a spider or something like that. Oh, I can see that. Or snowflake. Yeah.
It's spider's webby.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's cool. It's very heavy, solid selling silver. Brand new low. It's a bracelet's worth of silver. That's crazy. £9.50 with 20% off makes it £8. Right, we're going to ask them to build something into the system to do the maths for us because we don't know. We find it really hard. Yeah, £1.90 off it is. So we want it to just come in under the graphics at the right, 20% off. Nice yeah, ring. Even without the 20%. Oh yeah, good idea.
Nice ring.
We could make it into a ring. Oh yeah. But that just goes to show on your finger how big it is. You know, to give people a gauge of how large it is. Yeah. It's a significant size. I know. It's beautiful. And you've got your rose, you've got your silver, and you've got your gold. The silver, we've got 69 of them remaining. The gold, we've got, look at, do you see what I mean? Like that gives you a good idea to see how big that is. It's massive. And it's today less than £8. And we're not even done. Right, let's do it then, Roscoe. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna have to do it. It was Alison actually who designed this beautiful piece. Alice, sorry, Alice. I'm gonna hold it up to the ear.
They look quite nice together, like that.
Pretty. That's a huge amount of silver, guys. Honestly,
they're lovely,
a pair of earrings like this in the high street, what's that going to be, £100? Look at them from a distance. Really
they'd be quite
nice.
Nice together, wouldn't they?
Really?
I think they'd be nice together, all three of them, as in a bracelet.
Good idea.
Either a pendant up here, you know, just take this little clasp off.
Yeah, take the anchor.
And so you could have that as a pendant, or you could make a bracelet that way.
Yeah, I love that. That's very Italian looking. Right, we're clearing, guys, we're clearing. How about, oh my gosh. So that's what, £6.40 for 4+ grams of silver. It's too early for this, Ross. We're going again. Right, shall we wake everybody up this morning? Have you had your coffee yet? Well, you're going to need it because Ross is about to give you an even lower price. Somebody's just bought 9 of these, which means if you buy 9, so a collector, see that sounded brummy, 9. If you bought 9 of these, like Hertfordshire, that's like 45 grams of silver.
Wow.
For less than £60. Just for the silver weight. So, these should be £29.99.
I wonder whether she's making a full bracelet with it.
Yeah, amazing bracelet that would be. Just take those anchor points off at the top.
Yeah, just take those off and put a jump ring between each one.
Or if you are a silversmith, you could solder.
Yeah.
Or get like 5 silvers and make a cuff. Mm. Right, less than £5 for 4 point something grams of silver. We are so far away from what it costs to actually make these. We're so below cost. But this is clearing the vault, right? Exactly. It costs more than double that to make. And we're giving these away. And there's still 925 silver. I'm going to say it again. I'm so sorry to keep repeating myself. 118% silver has gone up this year. And we're going to less than half it cost us to make these. Hertfordshire's just up their rollers to 18. It's ridiculously good. Yeah, all you got to do is pop it on a chain. That's £5 silver collector. Rose gold's gone. Gold's about to go. That's going to be on the web. Thanks, Roscoe, for that one. Don't mind if I do. We're going to go with number 31 and 32 next. Okay, these are base metal. Should we do a cheeky price? Right, straight to it, no clocks. So this is a jump ring and clasp set, okay? Jump ring and clasp set, £2. I mean, just check it out, £2.
That's really cute, that little clasp.
I know. £2, add it to your order. Oh, number 14 after this, Roscoe. £2 coming in for the silver. That's just a no-brainer. That's just an add me to your order. silver jump rings with your toggle clasp. 14, please. Okay. I know, that's why I thought I'd bring them in. We do not see eye pins very often. And these are solid sterling silver. Realistically, our essential collection should not be in a sale.
No.
Because this is what we use day in, day out. It's our bread and butter, isn't it?
I can't do without eye pins, head pins. They're just
so handy.
I use them every time, just about.
You can also use these as peg bails if you cut them down. So if you need, let's say for instance you wanted to set a pearl, you can just cut this short.
Yeah, and they're solid enough as well to hold quite a big pearl. Really.
Exactly. They're 0.64 gauge, 24 millimeters, 25 millimeters long. Solid sterling silver head pins. Ready? Solid sterling silver. You're going to get a pack of 30.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Fiver. £4. Okay, that's an add it to your order. That's an add it to your order. That's silver.
Yeah, they make quite good earring studs as well. If you cut them down, that goes. You know, goes through your ear. Just file the end so it's not sharp.
Yeah.
So you've got a loop at the front. You can just hang a.
Yeah.
You know, a little round.
Yeah, perfect. Great for earring posts. Great for using as. Okay, they've gone. Number 11 is what is that? An extender. Oh my gosh, it's an extender with a diamond. Roz, you know when we do a sale, we're not supposed to do things like this. We're not supposed to do things like this. Go on then. I think they would make beautiful earrings, to be honest.
Oh, that is so lovely.
So that is gold over silver. Wow.
Oh, they're lovely.
That's a diamond, guys. Diamond earrings you could make, or have it as an extender. Right, you ready? On top of the next price, you're getting your 20% off. On top of the next price, you're going to get 20% off. £8. £8 for a diamond and silver. I mean, that is ridiculous. You could even take the top off and just put a post on the back and have a diamond stud.
Yeah.
But I quite like them as a drop.
Yes.
Have you seen you can get, because these, I think this chain would work, but I have to try it. You know the pull-through earrings?
Yeah.
If you had a post on the end, you can use them as pull-through earrings. Or just use it as an extender. That's what it's kind of designed for. But at £8 today, that is a super, super sale. That is a super, super clearance price. Right, we're not done. We're not done. Let's find these all a home, shall we? Let's get these all home to our collectors. Absolutely beautiful. Today, how about this? Going again. £8 for a diamond and silver extender cable. It works so easily with your bracelets. We're going to be talking about bracelets. I did some making myself last week for Secret Santas. I'll show you my little makes because I think you can use pieces in the 9 o'clock to do something similar. But it is always handy to do an extender if you don't know what the length of the person's wrist is, doesn't it? If you're making for somebody as a present.
£6.70.
And take your 20% off, makes about £5.20.
So how many of those would you need to make a bracelet?
It is. Let me have a look.
I reckon 4 of those. Well,
Yeah.
4 of those and you make a bracelet.
Make a bracelet easily.
Diamond and gold bracelet.
Yeah.
Wow.
And gold over silver.
Yeah, yes
For-
please.
A less than 20. Can we do number 23, please? Yeah. I just think these are lovely. I think these are so nice. This is not what you'd expect to put in a sale. They're really nice. Amethyst wheels. And it's February's birth gem. Look at that colour. Oh, it's like a fruit. It's like a sweetie. That is lovely. Let me show you a should be price, and then we're going to go to a sale price. It's lovely, isn't it? The colour is amazing.
They're lovely.
And because they're wheels.
And I love this shape as well. Yeah.
Really
you get so many on a strand. Because
they're kind of stranded by the thinner part. Right, today, Zambian amethyst. We don't have a lot of Zambian amethyst in stock anymore.
£5.
£4 with your 20% off. £4 amethyst strand. Oh, we don't mind a bit of pre-January sale, do we, in the morning? Saturday morning here at JewelleryMaker. That is wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful. 20 next, if that's okay, Roscoe. I like this. He said I get to pick a few that I like. Hee hee hee. So I just keep going, oh yeah, that looks nice for that. That looks nice for that. Right, they're going to sell out. Right, next up, number 20. I've never seen this before.
What is that?
This is...
Demorterite.
I've never seen it before. Demorterite. Sunset. Why is it called Sunset? Hang on.
I suppose it might be these little...
Does it? That's what I'm thinking. That using my very limited brain, I'm wondering... Now, this might not be why. No. I wondered if it was like a eupulite, but it doesn't. No.
Maybe it's because of these,
some of them are orange,
sort of colours there.
It says on the screen. Oh. Oh, it's gone now. Yeah. Don't know why, but I don't think it means to say sunset. Either way, it's a 10mm strand for £6 today. I really like it because it's like a denim blue, which I really think is quite cool. And a stretchy bracelet with some spacer beads. Yeah, I love it.
It's like a dark denim colour.
Yeah, it's lovely. All the different, exactly. I have to keep them away from Dave and try and wear them. They've gone. Okay, let's have a look. Have we got any more silver deals for people? Because 36, yeah, go on. Ooh, is that an opal? Hello. Hello. Right, let me show you this. Okay.
Ooh.
Now, on a normal day.
Ooh, that's lovely.
How about this? It is Australian opal. It's actually Australian jelly opal, which is really rare. Straight down. Cooper Pedy. You know, it's so hot in Cooper Pedy, they live underground.
Oh, really?
They have all these like little huts and things under the ground because it's cooler. Yeah. What price point? Let's do it. Christmas treat, 20. I'm doing so hard. I'm using all my mental powers not to dive into the roses box. Talking to me. Yet. We've got roses, we've got mince pies, we've got mini cheddars. I know. Go on, Michael. Treat. Freddo caramel. Freddo caramel he's gone for. Excellent choice there. That is a brilliant choice. I'm trying my best because I've been in the gym to wait till Monday to then start. You know.
It's like opening the floodgates, isn't it?
Exactly. Because once I start, that's it. Especially chocolate. Now these are pull-through earrings. These are lovely. Now I'll be totally honest, right? When I first saw pull-through earrings, I thought, is that going to feel a bit odd? Yeah. But let me tell you, there's no nerves. Like if you can't, it doesn't feel like anything. It feels like putting normal earrings in. It doesn't feel strange, or if you think, well, I've never tried the thread type posts. I would, between this and that diamond, create some beautiful, beautiful earrings. £4 date. That's your rose gold pull-through earrings. Today at £4 to sell these through. Rose gold and solid sterling silver. That's a brilliant deal. That is a brilliant price. Maker in Hertfordshire, Cheshire, Lancashire, Suffolk, Greater London, Derbyshire, Essex, Lanarkshire. Fabulous. So where did you live in Essex? Because Essex is huge, isn't it?
Sorry?
Whereabouts did you live in Essex?
Brentwood.
Oh, did you? My friend's from Brentwood.
Yeah,
My
just
lovely
down from
friend.
the Sugar Hut.
Yeah. It's where they filmed Diamond Cut Essex, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
My friend, 34, so we went to uni and she was like, I don't want people to think I'm a bimbo. Because she's absolutely stunning. She's got beautiful blonde hair, extensions. She looks absolutely gorgeous. When we first met, I thought, I'm not going to get on with this girl. Because I'm not that kind of person, right, with hair extensions and stuff. We got on like a house on fire. She's one of my best friends at uni. And she said, I've come to uni because I don't want people to think I'm a bimbo. And she did a degree in English literature, really, really bright. She went back to Essex and she's like, I've got a new job. I'm working in the nail salon. I was like, mad, you went to uni to be, because you wanted to be, but she's now gone, she's the salon owner, and she does all the nails for not Dancing with the Stars, what do we call it? Dancing on Ice. What is the dancing one?
Strictly.
Yeah. She does all the nails on Strictly.
Wow.
She does all the nails for like Alison Hammond and
wow.
the ITV lot. Yeah. So she had actually done really, really, really well. But it was really funny and ironic that she was like, I want everybody to understand that I'm an intelligent woman. And then she was like, I've got a new job at the nail salon. I was like, mad. That's you spent a lot of money on a degree. And it was really funny. But she's a good laugh.
Yeah,
I love him from Essex.
Yeah.
You can't judge them on that programme, can you? Right. Yeah. Right. Did you hear about... Oh, no, I better not say. Am I allowed to say that? Okay, no, I'm not allowed to say that. Okay, fine, fair enough. We nearly worked with one of them, but I won't say who. And yeah, we got right up to the point where we were supposed to do filming and walked out, left the whole team recording, literally just walked out. But I'm not going to say anything about anybody. That could have been anybody. Under £5 today. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. It's absolutely brilliant to see so many of you checking it out. Stardust and High Shine. So it's two-sided, look. Have a little look at this and have a little look at that. So you've got your Stardust side, you've got your polished side. And you get two of them for £4. Two of them for £4. Angela Mandy, Greater London, Renfrewshire, Susan Maker in Lanarkshire, Nicola, two Susans this morning.
So is one shiny and one matte?
No, oh yeah, I thought it was double-sided. Sorry. I thought it was High Shine one side and then matte the other, but it's not. One of them is High Shine and one of them is Stardust. I was like, look. It's like shiny on one side and then Stardust on the other. It's not. They're two different finishes.
You could use that as an initial, couldn't you?
You could, if you're an S, like myself.
Like you.
You could use it as an initial. They are S-class, so they're handy. Okay, next up, and still to come, at the end of the hour, we do number one. Ooh. I don't think I've seen these before. These are coming up as a star buy. Shall we? Go on then. We'll just go straight into it. This is just star buy. Now, your rose quartz, we've got 3 left. So that is basically sold out. I'm going to pop you back over there. We're going to give you a brand new low price and you're getting 20% off. I love all these different beads.
Yeah, I've actually got one of these, and I took it apart, and I use them as like a guru bead, or a, if you just want one focal bead on something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's some great stones in there.
Beautiful. Right, we're going to get straight down to your price. Lower the launch, and you get a further 20% off as well. You can wear it as a stretchy. It's very comfortable, actually. Or that's your Pandai Court coming up at 10 o'clock today. Yeah. Or you can cut it up and use it as a 2-drilled
It's really nice,
spacer. Right, today you got a bargain. Lower the launch, brand new low, and you get 20%. It's £4 today. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I paid more than that. Carnelian.
I know, beautiful. I love it. I love the carnelian. I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. £4 today is all you're paying. Anna, Pamela, Susan, Tracy, Macon, Renfrewshire, Linda, I've got loads of you in. There's less than 100 left. It's £4 today. They're like crescent sort of dome carved, aren't they?
Lovely. It's that carnelian as well.
Yeah.
The different colours of it there. It's lovely.
Yeah, beautiful. I like that one. It's like an agate.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Have you done your votes, guys? Your votes. Gem of the year.
No, I haven't.
You haven't done it yet.
No.
You don't need Facebook. It's an email. You get an email, and then you have to do your vote. Have a little look. Check your emails. Check your junk folder. There you go. Probably. There's all sorts of different favourite gemstones and bloopers. Yeah, we were looking at the bloopers yesterday. What else is there? Favourite design, like favourite projects, favourite moments, all sorts. Really good fun in time for New Year. Yeah, best outfit, best fancy dress outfit. So have a little look and see what you can vote for, because we're going to be doing a very fun, it's Carol and Mark on New Year's Eve, so I'll be going through the announcements. And he's been advocating for Alash and Agate, because he's like, I really want Alash to be...
oh, it is fab.
Yeah,
I love it.
do as well, it's amazing. Right, do we have time for one more or no? Can we do number 3? We never see anything like this.
Oh, wow. Oh, aren't they lovely?
And I think they'd look really cool with the 12 o'clock projects. Ooh, or just earrings.
Yeah, on the bottom. Take that off the bottom of there and just put that there like that.
Oh, wow. Look at that. I love the colour of these.
Yeah, so do I.
Lavender fluorite faceted drops.
It's fluorite. Wow.
Wow, they're beautiful, aren't they? The colour of that is really, really unusual. It's lavender is the perfect description. They're not purple, they're a delicate lavender. Imagine with some lavender jade or some white jade. Absolutely gorgeous. Welcome to the show if you've just tuned in. Sometimes we have a few late comers on a Saturday morning because you've had a nice lie-in. Hope you've had a lovely sleep. Welcome to the show. Today we have got 10 o'clock, our Pandai Court silver charms, silver bracelets, silver components made in Bali and Balinesian inspired. At 11 o'clock, we've got a brand new concept show. It is top 10 bestsellers. We're doing massive savings. It's going to be really exciting. And 11 o'clock, we've got these beautiful projects where you've got basically a white, red and blue version of this incredible component. That's coming up at 12 o'clock today. Welcome to the show. We're also doing a sale this hour. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your fluorite drops. And you're looking at about £1 a drop, aren't you, there? At that price. They've gone. They've sold out. What else do I like the look of? 13. Let's show you... labradorite.
Is it turquoise? Oh, it is labradorite.
Yes, labradorite. It was originally a selection of all these different...
Yes.
It's just the labradorite that's left. So we're going to clear it. We're going to give you a big closeout deal for this one. Beautiful. So this is your sort of labradorescence that you see. And we did a labradorite strand yesterday, so if you got that, then maybe you can grab your tumbles. So what we call these? Tumble. Ready? My kids loved Mr. Tumble. Oh, my kids absolutely loved Mr. Tumble. Yeah. We used to watch it every single day. I call that CBeebies phase, that young, you'll go through this. Are you still in CBeebies phase, Roscoe? Every now and again, are they getting a bit older? Oh, I loved CBeebies phase. My kids loved it. And like the bedtime hour.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I loved that. And the bedtime stories read by the celebs.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. I liked when Tom Hardy did it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it was very good.
That's my favourite.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah.
And it makes you, yeah, it just, like, even as an adult, the bedtime hour made me sleepy, let alone the kids.
He's got a lovely voice.
I read once that this lady on Facebook, she said, I was so tired, she put a pre-record of the bedtime hour on an hour early and tricked her kids and got them into bed an hour early. Now that's clever parenting, that is, when you need an extra night's sleep. Right, the lengths we go to get a good night. Right, $4.99, not your price today. We're going even lower, and you get 20% off. What's the story of Balamori? I'm sure it's Wales. Or is it Scotland? Oh, it's Scotland. Yeah, I loved all of them. I thought they were all absolutely fantastic. And there was a really funny one, the actor that does Mr. Tumble. Did you ever see he used to do this like skit program where it's like different sketches? It was a kids program. And he's like Robin Hood, and then he's like, he's like an auctioneer at like an antiques, and he's like knocking all the vases over. It was actually really funny. He's really, really.
Is it?
Yeah.
I feel like I sort of know him in a way.
Do you?
I paint shoes for a company called Super Shoes, and they for ill children in hospital.
Okay, yeah.
And there's a group of artists that volunteer to paint the shoes, and they get I get sent a pair of canvas shoes, and we get a list of all their favourite things, and quite often it's Mr. Tumble or Bluey or something like that.
Yeah.
And so I paint the shoes for them with their name on and everything. Yeah. And I've done so many Mr. Tumble ones, watched the programme, so I get the feeling of him and stuff.
So you feel like you know him.
Yeah, it's a lovely
I do. I used to love that age, and my little kids, when they were that little, I wish they were that little now. Now I get,
yeah.
Do you have a good day? Rather than, should we do something fun together?
Yeah.
I actually said to my little boy yesterday, I said, just put your phone down for a second while I'm talking to you. And he's like, why? Am I being antisocial? And I was like, yes, you are. Put it down. So he put it down and he sat there like this. I was like, just go back on it then, yeah. You're going to be grumpy about it. Right, we're at £2 with your 20% off, and we're going to go again. We're going to go again. Let's do it. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Let's get it down, shall we? Shall we clear the vault? Last few chances for this. This is your labradorite. I wondered what happened. My screen had 3 names on. It's just updated. Ready? Started the show, ended the show with a £1 auction. Very good there, Michael. 80 pence today. 80 pence. If we started the show with a £1 auction, we're finishing this hour with a £1 auction. Oh, really? I've got a few more deals to clear, you know. Oh, that's brilliant. Let's make the most of it whilst we can, eh? Checking it out, £1 auction, 80 pence today for your beautiful tumbles. Yeah, there was a character in that skit program, right? And it was like a PE teacher, but he was like a Scouse PE teacher, right? And he's like, I know what I'm talking about. And I can't do the accent right, but he used to say everything he'd do, he'd be like, I've been sprinting, and he'd go, I've been doing this for 20 years. And that's one of Dave's favourite quotes. Like every time the kids are like, what's this? And he's like, I've been doing this job for 20 years. Right, next up. Where are we going, Roscoe? Number 10. Ooh. Emerald captions.
Ooh.
These are big emeralds.
And your fingernail.
Pack of 5. Now, let me guess the location. Are they Brazilian?
Gorgeous colour.
Beautiful. Right. You're not getting a cold in there, are you, mister? Oh, no. You need to have some vitamins. Yeah, get straight on it, because you can't have a cold for Christmas. Right, this is your emerald, 6 carats, set of 5. Would you like £5 an emerald? £4 an emerald, because you get 20% off. And we're going again. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be really, really, really good. We are going again. Get involved. Check it out. We're going even lower today for you to get this into your collection. We're talking £4 an emerald. They're over a carat each. £4 for an over a carat cabochon emerald. Ready? What are you giggling at? Ready? £10. That's 80. That's £8. £2 an emerald. Less than that.
It's much more intense green as well in real life, isn't it?
It's really, yeah, it really is. Should I put it on my so you can see how good it is, how good the colour is? If I put it like that, look, you can see.
Oh yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, good idea. Have a little look. I might have to grab the tweezers because I can't seem to. Yeah, that's all I need. That's what I need. I need my loop. Oh gosh, what's going on there? Here we go. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to pop a few of our deals straight to web because we have got a mere minutes. There you go, look. Absolutely brilliant for £8. Right, next up we have got number 9. That was number 10. Number 9 is your blue lace agate cabochons. Right, blue lace agate cabochons, ready? Nearly. Straight to it. I love blue lace agate.
They're lovely, look at that.
Have you got any strands of this? I love blue lace agate.
Oh, I do too.
I love it.
Deep, aren't they? Quite deep cabochons.
Yeah, they really are. They're very beautiful. Today, £3 and take 20% off. How good is that? Paula, Sue, Neil and Linda, Lorraine, Lucy and Cheryl, Anna and Pauline and Lorraine. Add it to your order today. That is, it's about £2, £2.40. £2.40. I spent more on a coffee this morning than that. I don't do it very often because it grieves me. One year I was, because we're quite by, we called them the old golden arches, although I'm pretty sure you can say McDonald's. We're by McDonald's, right? So I used to get a coffee on the way into work, and one month I worked out how much I spent on coffee and I was disgusted with myself. So I don't do it often at all, but this morning it called for it, and it was more expensive than these gemstones.
Not as much as that glass of wine you had though.
Oh my gosh, £15 for a glass of wine. Never again. Never again. Absolutely ridiculous. See, we went down to, I told you we went to a family disco last night, and it was £4.40 for a glass of wine there. Much better. Much better. Number 2. Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's take advantage of the 20% on the sale because, wow.
Oh, isn't that
this
gorgeous?
Is beautiful.
Oh, that's lovely.
Now, it's called yellow, but you can see it's kind of yellow-red because this is the skin of the jade. This is the skin of the boulder in that.
Caramel toffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Right. You know, we should be doing this in the sale, don't you? With 20% off. We just had a birthday planning show, which is really, really good, by the way, really exciting. And the fact that we actually asked for, we wanted a red carving, didn't we, Roscoe? And they said literally they can't get it. Today, you're about to get this amazing, it's like a lattice, all these negative space. It's so hard to carve like this, honestly. It's absolutely amazing. This is your auth card that comes with it. So, yellow, Burmese yellow jadeite flower pendant from Burma. From Burma. Today, £40. And we literally asked for a carving, not too dissimilar to this, didn't we? And they said no. You can pop that on a bit of cord. Gents, That's a great, this is a talisman of jadeite.
Yeah, my sons would wear that.
Yeah, it is a protective, wonderful gemstone. Amazing as a present. Guys, we are at £34 for this. £34. And it's on split pay. £32, sorry. £32. It's on split pay. It's less than, is it less than 10? No, it's about £10.33. No, three-way split pay. About £10.30 on your split pay. £11.33, there we go. Good rubbish at that. £11.33 on your split pay. You got three-way split pay even at this price. That is absolutely brilliant. Add that to your order. Absolutely beautiful. We've got your spacer beads coming up in the next hour. Very exciting for your tube spacers and your silver spacers. Before we do that though, let's do tourmaline, please. Okay. Get over it.
Good choice. Oh.
Ross, you can't do this in a sale. Right, I have a loose Paraiba in my collection from, let me just grab my tweezers so I can show you this loose gemstone. I've got a Paraiba, I've told you about it before, but mine isn't Brazilian. Are you sure it's not Brazilian, is it? Is it?
Wow, look at that.
And you get 3 stones? Or is it a mixture? Right, you're guaranteed a carat weight. Oh my gosh, you're joking.
Oh,
right, keep your auth card for this because this is Brazilian Paraiba. Look at that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
A carat of Paraiba tourmaline, multi-shapes. Oh my goodness me. 20% off as well as 3-way split pay. Let me show you a price you're not paying today. A sale price straight away. This is Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. We don't even look for this anymore because it's too expensive. You're joking, under £100. Right, we're going to do a minute to close on the next price. Check this out, guys, as a sale. I didn't even know we had Paraiba loose, Brazilian Paraiba. You are guaranteed a carat of Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. Roscoe, when Tobes comes in, let's ask him how much is Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline price per carat. So it's going to be 4 figures, isn't it? So you get, it's multi-shape and multi-size. So you're guaranteed a carat. This will be from a very old parcel. This will be from when Gems bought Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline 21 years ago. We haven't done it since. Take £13 off that price. Just over £50 for a carat of Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. That is a collector's dream. And you've got a split pay too. And you've got your split pay. So absolutely brilliant.
There's no other colour like that, is there?
No, there really isn't. And it's actually the providence of having Brazil as the location shoots this right up into the stratosphere. Like I said, I've got a Paraiba tourmaline, but it's not Brazilian. I wish I did. That price just made me choke. Margot, I know. How good is it? How good is that? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Now, your early bird this morning is Twisted. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. We're doing your... Yeah, got the Blues Brothers coming on. We are doing our Twisted tubular spacer beads, which are going to be absolutely beautiful. Can't wait to do those. And we've got loads of components actually coming up in the 9 o'clock, haven't we?
Yes.
Check that out, that Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. You just got a carat for about £50. And you got your split pay too. So that is absolutely brilliant. Very, very best of luck. We are coming back with our crimp tubes. We've got spacer beads. We have got pearls. We have got your Balinesian collection at 10 a.m. this morning. We've got your top 10 at 11 and your project at 12 as well.
Here at JewelleryMaker, Santa's elves have taken over behind the scenes to make sure you have a very special Christmas. Tune in from 8 a.m. Christmas Day for the beautiful purple pearl button boxes. We're also bringing to you Beads of Joy with the new launch of Eslon tubes and beading boxes. You won't want to miss the blue and white Akoya pearls, plus our Christmas showstopper, the amazing statement necklace projects with Mark. So tune in and join the festivities with myself, Steph, Mark and the crew this Christmas Day on JewelleryMaker.
Hello everybody, have we got a showcase lined up for you this Christmas Eve at 10 o'clock? We have got a brand new parcel of natural Peruvian Windex Blue Amazonite. This is going to be the last showcase of Amazonite we'll see in 2025, and we don't know how much of it is going to be coming up because it's so difficult to get our hands on it at the moment in 2026. So please join me for a very exciting showcase, Christmas Eve, 10 o'clock.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I am here to tell you what we've got coming up on the biggest show of the year, Christmas Day. I'm going to be joining the wonderful Steph, and I'm here to tell you about the 10 o'clock hour, the deal of the day. It's still going to be 10 o'clock, even though we're doing a shorter show. We've got two deals of the day. At 10 o'clock, we have got brand new blue and white Akoya pearls. I've just had a quick sneaky peek of them. They are incredible. And if that wasn't good enough, this has been a long time coming. You've been asking for me to write a book. So between 10:30 and 11 o'clock, two deals of the day, remember, we've got the launch of my first ever JewelleryMaker book, consisting of behind the scenes gossip, lots of pictures of home and garden, along with 27 projects. It's absolutely full, over 200 pages, and we're going to be launching this as part 2 of our Christmas Day deal of the day.
Jewellery makers, I know this year you've been able to see some of the incredible Pandai Court handmade silver jewellery that I've brought to you. But this Saturday, everything changes. We've got a deal of the day that's going to blow you away. I have got a brand new bracelet, specifically a charm bracelet for you that you are going to love. All handcrafted, all absolutely and utterly individually crafted to perfection, and of course the first time ever that I've brought these charms to screen on JewelleryMaker. So come and join me at 10 a.m. if you want one of the most charming shows that JewelleryMaker has to offer.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit jewellerymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Hello everybody, have we got a showcase lined up for you this Christmas Eve at 10 o'clock? We have got a brand new parcel of natural Peruvian Windex Blue Amazonite. This is going to be the last showcase of Amazonite we'll see in 2025, and we don't know how much of it is going to be coming up because it's so difficult to get our hands on it at the moment in 2026. So please join me for a very exciting showcase, Christmas Eve, 10 o'clock.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit jewellerymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Hello everybody, have we got a showcase lined up for you this Christmas Eve at 10 o'clock? We have got a brand new parcel of natural Peruvian Windex Blue Amazonite. This is going to be the last showcase of Amazonite we'll see in 2025, and we don't know how much of it is going to be coming up because it's so difficult to get our hands on it at the moment in 2026. So please join me for a very exciting showcase, Christmas Eve, 10 o'clock.
Welcome back to today's Early Bird. We have got some amazing pieces this hour, actually. I'm going to have to move my chair. I'm so sorry. I'm on this like wibbly wobbly bit and nobody wants me falling off the chair. So I'm just going to move it on over if that's all right. We don't want to create a new blooper before the year's out, do we? Right, so let's do these awesome tubular crimping beads. Now, crimping beads are something we use all the time, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. Every necklace, every bracelet, more or less. Yeah.
And we rarely actually do the crimp tubes themselves. So we've got the crimp tubes for you. Also, we've got spacer beads as well. And again, these are solid sterling silver. So to give you the opportunity to get these in silver is really, really exciting. I wanted to share with you a make that I made because I used, now please excuse me, I have cracked the screen of my phone, so there is a pink line now permanently through my screen, but it was my phone, I dropped the weight on it at the gym. So I used spacers and tubes to do, so this is actually a secret message. It's memory wire, and when I tell you it's the easiest peasiest make, all I did was Google search the phrase that I wanted in the Morse code, and it gives you all the dot dot dashes, and look, there you go. So this is called Morse code jewellery, but you'd never tell. No. It just looks like a nice bracelet, doesn't it? So at 12 o'clock we've got these little crystals coming up. If you've got memory wire, maybe some shell pearls, something left over, you can use the spacers. So that was the one colour I did, and then this was the other. So this is her children's names.
Oh, that's lovely.
But you'd never necessarily.
That's on memory wire.
That's just on memory wire.
That's really nice.
But it doesn't look like, you know, coded jewellery or personalised jewellery. It's quite. I thought it was quite an elegant way to, and you can use
really
these
good
tubes
idea.
and the spacers. If I show you, that's what I did. What I did in my design, it was 2 mil spacers like this, and then your tubes.
That's a really good idea.
And it looked really, really elegant, and it was just memory wire. I don't know if we have any memory wire. I can go off a picture maybe, but it was so easy to make, and I'm a beginner. The technician for it was a loop. Literally, I did a loop. Yeah. You have to use memory wire cutters to cut them.
Yeah.
But you can ask Google or whatever search engine you like, or ChatGPT or something, for the phrase, and it just gives you the dot dot dash, and you can just copy it out. Also, these are fab for the Tiffany style bracelets, aren't they?
Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, they really, really catch the eye, and they're quite long actually. They're about 3 times longer than a normal crimp tube.
Yeah, they're really, really fab.
Yeah, and they do squidge up like a crimp tube does, and they look quite nice flattened out.
Yeah.
But they're just so nice as a spacer bead.
Yeah, I think they're amazing. And we've got a pack of 500 of the spacer beads, of the 2 mil spacers, and the price is going to be unbelievable. And you get an additional 20% off on top. And silver's gone up 118%. 118%. I don't know anything else. I don't know any other stocks and shares and assets and even Bitcoin and things like that. I mean, anything else that's gone up like the price of silver. So that is going to be a steal. And the tubes are silver as well, aren't they? So your crimp tubes, your spacer beads, your crimp tube covers are all on pre-order. So we're going to get into our demo, and then we're going to do your auctions. Ready?
Okay, I am. I'm going to show you how I made this ring.
Cute.
I don't know where. There we go. There you go.
Ah.
Yeah, so you can use the silver spacer beads, which are perfect. I actually used 11O seed beads on this because I wanted to contrast the gold with the silver crimp tubes, really. But you can.
Oh, so you could use the silver spacer beads and the silver tubes, and you're making a silver ring, then, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Yeah, definitely. So, and it's very easy to make, and it's so comfortable as well. Very flexible. It's too small for me, but it's it's very comfortable.
Love that.
And flexible, so it's nice and comfortable to wear. So yeah, super.
Lovely.
You could even make it on elastic, and then you'd have a stretchy ring. So yeah. So I've actually used, I've used 0.25 wire, but you can use beading thread, you can use your wildfire, you can use elastic, anything, as long as they go through whatever beads you're using twice.
Yes.
That's all you need to worry about. So
Okay.
I'll just tip a few of these out. These are galvanized gold 11-0 seed beads I've used here. So I'll just move that out of the way a bit. So you can make this, start this at one side at the back here. Start off with your seed beads going round, and then we'll add the crimp tubes, and then carry on with your beads. So you can actually wrap it around your finger and see how big it is, rather than trying to measure and work out how long you want it to start with. So just take a really good length of your wire or your thread or whatever you're using. If you prefer to use a needle and wildfire, you can do it that way as well. So all you do is thread on. I measured the seed beads, and 4 seed beads are the same height as your twisted crimp tube. So thread on 4 seed beads. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just bring that into the middle, and for the first row you just leave them like that, because you'll use that at the end to complete your ring. So we had another 4, 2, 3, 4, and then we thread back through those 4. So that's why you need a thread or a wire or a or a tiger tail that will go through your beads twice. I've got a kink in that, so I could do with that that magnifying glass that we had.
Yeah,
today.
I can grab it for you if you want it.
So you just put it through both ways, and then just pull both ends evenly, and just pull it together and squidge those together, and you've got your first two rows of your ring. So you carry on like that. I think I had 8 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 8 on each side. So I'll just carry on like that until I've got half of the back of the ring done. This would look really lovely if you did use the silver spacer beads, and so the whole thing's silver. I just wanted to see if it showed up the crimp tubes a bit more by using the gold. So get that through there. Pull again. So you're just doing a ladder weave really with your seed beads. So I'll do a couple more rows of seed beads, and then we'll add the crimp tubes. These are really versatile. I've used them sort of traditionally on the back of a bracelet. I've used them as space beads on the earrings and and on the necklace between the pearls. So they really catch the right light being. Are they diamond cut? I think they look like they're diamond cut, don't they?
Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah, the spacer beads. The twisted tubes are.
Yeah. So that's number 4. What I'll do is I'll add the. What I would do is normally is just do 8 rows of those, like this. This is creating the back of your ring there. And then I'll do one of the crimp tubes through both ways again. So you're just doing a ladder weave all the way round. You could do this as a bracelet as well, couldn't you? Sort of all the way round.
That would be lovely, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe with the silver spacers.
Yeah.
That would be a lovely bracelet.
And then I did a row of seed beads in between each of the tubes. So
Could you play with that design and do just tubes? Could you?
What, with the...
For the ring, could you just do tubes?
Just, oh, absolutely,
Yeah,
yeah.
that would work.
Yeah, that would look fab, actually. Yeah, they're really nice. And they're soft enough to squidge without breaking. You know, I did try squeezing them with the crimping pliers. They look quite nice flat, actually. But so you see here, I've just done 4 rows of the seed beads and 1 of the crimp tubes, and then another 4 seed beads. So now we do another crimp tube. You can do as many of these. There we go. So pull that as well. So you see there, you can now see how the difference in colour picks up the crimp tube and the seed beads, and you just keep on going like that. So I'll just do a couple more. The seed beads again. Of course, you can vary.
See, I'm itching to make this now with the silver spacers. Yeah, it's such a... I love the ladder weave because it's really straightforward technique. It is as simple as it's a ladder weave. You're just going in both sides and pull, and in both sides and pull. But what I'm thinking, how lovely would it be, Roscoe, to do the crimp tubes and the spacers in a bracelet? That would be just so lovely with some jewelry elastic.
Yes. Yeah.
And I'm itching to do that. We always know it's a good project when Carol and I or guest designers are like itching to make with it, because I think that would look so good. Or even all of the silver bead. Could you do this technique right with just the silver spacers?
Yeah, absolutely.
Say 3,
that would be gorgeous.
and then it would be like a 3-way stack of elastic, wouldn't it? That'd be
Yeah,
really
and
nice.
also I've restricted to 4 seed beads because that's the depth of the crimp tube.
Yeah.
Whereas
but
if you're
actually
just
you could
using the spacer beads, you can make it as wide or as narrow as you like, really.
Yeah.
So I'll just put another one of these on. I need it to be bigger enough so I can wrap it round and show you how to finish it off, you see. So
well, they're flying on pre-orders. I think this is definitely something our makers need to add up in their stash. And it's never a better time to buy because it's 20% off today. So it is a fantastic chance for you to get a really good deal for these as well.
I really like the idea of your Morse code thing though, with the these and
dots and dashes.
Oh,
yeah,
I really like that
I think
idea.
it's one of those things where I kind of wanted it to look like a normal bracelet, to just look like a pretty, oh, that bracelet's nice. And then the person knows, and you could do, you know, personalise it to names, to best friend, to, you know, secret messages, to...
I'd really,
really cool, isn't it?
I think I might have to get some and I'll make
memory
some for
art,
my
yeah.
sisters.
And it was really easy with the memory art. Honestly, it was, and it was fun. I really enjoyed doing it. And
what a lovely present for
it,
someone.
honestly, my friend, she texted me saying, I'm blown away by my present. She absolutely loved it.
I'll do one more row of seed beads and then it won't be a full ring, but I'll show you how to connect the two at the back as well.
The only thing with making jewellery for Secret Santas is everybody knows the jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
So everybody knows who it was that made it.
Yeah, we've done Secret Santa, and I've added a piece of my jewellery in that I know somebody wanted.
And then
so they're going to
then
know.
It's the easiest
They're going to
tell.
know it's from me, but hey. Unless I wrap it separately. Yeah. I wonder what I'll get for Secret Santa. People avoid buying me jewellery, so, and it's a shame because I quite like, you know, it depends.
I know, I quite like jewellery, yeah, same.
You know, I think they think, oh well, she's got plenty of jewellery, but in fact, right.
You can't ever have enough. You can't ever have too much. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Whilst you carry on.
So what I'm going to do now is, you would carry on doing these seed beads all the way around. I actually did 18 rows of the seed beads, and I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the crimp tubes, but of course you can do that all the way around if you prefer. So what you do is, I think I've got enough just to go around. You bend your ring back together there. So you've got the 2 sets of seed beads joining each other, and then the first row you only thread it through once, so you've got room to thread back through that first row of seed beads there. So just wiggle that through there. Come on, go through. There we go. Through there, and then you should have enough room to go through again in the other direction. If you don't have enough, it doesn't matter. You can, in fact, I think on that one I just took it through one way, pulled it through. It's a very small ring, this one. Pull that together, pull that through, pull them together. Keep going. It's a bit small. It's a bit small for me to demonstrate there, but
no, that's it. I think we got it.
Keep going, and then it will pull that together and join them in a perfect circle there. So then all you would do then is, if this was this, you'd probably cut this down a bit. You can thread through then opposite directions with both of the wires, if it'll wiggle through for me. Yeah, if it won't go through, you've got the 2 ends here together, and you can literally, if you've got beading thread, you just tie 2 double knots on this end and put a tiny dab of glue on, or you can twist this wire together, twist it together so that it's joined like that, just a couple of times, and then you would snip off that wire nice and close so you've got no sharp edges, and then if you had a wider ring to get in there, you would just fold that in inside the seed bead, push it in nice and tight, give it a squidge, give it a good squidge so you've got no sharp edges there. Fold that in. There you go. So you've got no sharp edges. Run your finger across it, make sure there's nothing sharp. So in the end, you've got no join. You can't see any of the join at the back, and you can make it to any size that you want. And if I was you, I would start about at the back where you think it approximately might be. I would add all the rows of seed beads, and then your front bit with the tubes, and then carry on and keep trying it round your finger until it's the right size. And once it's the right size, stop and thread that back through.
Wow, lovely. I love it. Yeah, that looks fabulous. That looks absolutely fab. Right, we are going to put your crimp tubes in next, okay? So, graphics are live. They are brand new, okay? Solid sterling silver. They're like gold dust, these are. They come in and they fly out the door straight away. We have got 300 of these available. You can choose between your silver and your gold. I would snap up both, to be honest, with the deal that we've got today. And because it's 20% off, it's going to be worth going with both colorways. You get a pack of 20, okay? So you get 20 pieces in this set. And you've got this sort of diamond-like effect.
They're lovely, aren't they?
So they're diamond cut, which means they're physically polished with diamonds to give you that super sparkle. Absolutely wonderful. Shall we show you the kind of deal? Can I just borrow some of that wire? I'm itching to just see what it looks like. I'm going to just put a few of these over here. Right, this is our first. Can I just borrow a little bit of the wire?
What do you want, the wire? Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to have a quick look if you line them up and sort of how that might look. We've got loads of you coming in on the phone lines already. We're going to do something incredible. The first price is not what you're paying. We have got 300 of these. Get the silver or get your gold. They're absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. They are £1 each, and that's just where you're starting. You can take your 20% off, which is £16. How about on the next crash, we go even lower? How about on the next crash, we go even lower? They are so sparkly. We're going to go really, really low. Are you ready?
Please, I'm going to get some.
I'm going to get some.
Definitely.
I'm going to get some. Right, we're looking at how much? £12. £12 for a pack of 20, and they're silver. Silver has gone up 118% this year.
Wow.
So we should be more than double the price, really, shouldn't we? And the thing is, we don't do it at JewelleryMaker, but most jewellery shops, right? Let's say you own a jeweller's and you have a silver chain in your shop window, and that silver chain costs you £100 to buy, right? But it's going to cost you now £220 to replace. You've got to sell it for the replacement price, haven't you, as a jeweller? So to be able to do this, and you're not going again. You're going again. Right. How many? We have got 400. You are about to get the most ridiculous price, guys. Call as quickly as you possibly can. Stock up your stash for 2026. Seriously, that is an amazing deal. And you can use it not just for crimping, because that's actually what they're designed for. You can use it as spacers. You can use it as the main component for your piece of jewellery.
Yeah, they're so versatile.
And that gauge, the hole, is really, really easy to work with, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's loads of space in there.
There is.
I would do elastic. I'm going to just show you this on the wire because it's quick for me to do while I'm talking, but I would do it with the elastic. That's what I'm going to make. I'm going to get these. £12, take your 20% off, £9.60. Woohoo! Under £10. Under £10 for a pack of 20. That's less than 50 pence each. That's a diamond cut. This is one of those products, we get them in and they fly out. How often do we need crimp tubes? All the time. All the time. And you have to use 2 on each end. Get it at this price, guys, with 20% off. That is less than £10 today. £9.60, did you say? £9.60. Now, I've just had a little go at that ladder weave, like this ring here, with just the silvers. Imagine if I would do elastic and do a bracelet like that. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous.
That looks lovely, doesn't it?
£8 today. Sorry, £7.80. Under £10. Fantastic.
And that's just threading them.
Yeah.
It'll come off the end there. That's it.
Right. These honestly, there's so much that you can do with these. I've seen a lot of like square techniques as well. So honestly, there's so much you can do. You're going to go again?
Wow.
Ross, you know there's a queue. There is a massive queue. We've got 130 in baskets. Right, we're going to do another crash. You can go for the silver, you can go for the gold. At the moment, the silver is flying. If you want the silver, you're going to need to be quick. If you're holding in the queue, everybody pays the final low price, so don't you worry about that. We will get to your calls. The quickest and easiest way to shop is with the web or the app. The quickest and easiest way to shop is with the web or the app. So this is just that ladder weave. It's really easy. It's literally, you put the tube on one side and then you just go through the other way.
Yeah.
It's one of those really nice repetitive, sort of mindful. So that's one direction. You literally just put the wire. And if you've got two hands, you're not doing it on the telly, you can do it really quickly. The phone lines are going bananas at this price already.
Yeah, they don't need anything more because they're so
sparkly.
So sparkly, they don't need any more.
Do you know, I'm thinking that could be a pendant. That's a silver pendant. Yeah? Pretty.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Pretty. Right, are you ready? We're going under £10, guys, for a pack of 20. And then you get a further 20% off. A further 20% off. Are you ready?
They're lovely in gold as well, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful. There you go. That's that little ring we've just made. That would be a £40 stacker in a jeweller's store. Made in 5 minutes. Nice and comfortable to wear. Precious metal. Put it with your 2mm silver spacer beads.
Elastic or wildfire.
$7.99.
It couldn't be more simple. Really.
Yeah, $7.99. Absolutely brilliant. $7.99. It's also in this ladder weave, it's very tactile. They spin. So you can definitely use that as a bit of a fidget if you are a fidget. because they spin on the setting. I love it. $7.99. They're flying out the door. If you need yours, be quick, give us a call and take advantage. So that's £8. You get an additional £2 off. We haven't even actually showed you how to use them as crimps, which is what they are.
Yeah.
So as a crimp, what you do is when you've got your tiger tail or your fire line or your monofilament.
That's what I did there on the back, but I didn't squidge them. But I did the through the jump ring and back through the beads, but I didn't squidge it down. You could do if you wanted to.
So do you see here? So the original, the sort of purpose of them, the first purpose is to crimp tube. So you would crimp that. Crimp means squish with pliers. When I started, and I knew no terms of jewellery making, and someone said, you crimp that? I thought, what is a crimp?
I don't
even know what a crimp means.
We also squidge. I think that's
that's a more universal language.
Yeah.
You squidge it with the pliers, and what that does then is it locks the monofilament, the wildfire, the tiger tail in place, so that your clasp then stays on and it doesn't slip out, or jump ring or whatever it is that you've used for. Look at that little stack. We had almost 400 of these. How many are left? 20% today. Look, little stack. You're going to go again? Roscoe, save a couple for me and Diane, please.
I could squidge that to show you what it looks like squidged.
It's okay. I don't. If you like to keep it like that, then that's it is lovely like that. Right, final price crash about to hit your screen. Final price crash about to hit your screen. We've got 20% off today. This is solid sterling silver. It's gonna be boring, but it's so important that you understand the price of silver. This time last year, on television, I was saying it's absolutely bonkers that silver has risen by 36%. So January to December 2024, it rose by 36%. 2025, it's risen by 118%. And even on Monday, it was 96, wasn't it, Ross? It's gone up huge increase in the price of silver. So does that mean we hold our prices higher? Does that mean we put all our silver prices up? Not yet. Today you're going to get it for a brilliant price. I should show you the gold, really.
Yeah, and that's it, even more sparkly if it could be. You know, I mean, silver's the most reflective metal, isn't it? But look at those gold ones. They're just
It's the diamond polish on it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, they're lovely.
Roscoe, £6.40 with 20% off. £6.40 with your 20% off. Oh yeah.
Multi-buy. You could do them with that ring instead of the spacer beads. You can alternate the silver and gold seed beads, couldn't you? Really?
Yeah.
They're so lovely, aren't they?
So, if you wanted to make a bracelet, you need 5 of them. So how much is that then? £6.40 times 5.
Wow.
£32 to make a silver bracelet. So that one, you just work that out, Michael?
Yeah, that's a larger bracelet as well.
That's you, little brain box. So you need 5 packs and you're going to be able to make a full silver bracelet.
Yeah.
How lovely is that?
Wow.
And all it's going to cost you is £32 today.
What was the Tiffany one? Was it called a sweetie bracelet or something?
Yeah, that's with the circle spaces, but you can make it with this.
Yeah.
Easy. Absolutely. And I think you're going to be able to it's going to be one of those things where you go, I want to kind of make that work, or I want to make that drop, or and you go, I know what I've got, those twisted crimp tubes. But I reckon almost everybody is going to get these home and say they're too nice to crimp.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're too nice to squish.
They look lovely.
Oh, look at the gold.
Look how shiny. That's
I know.
lovely, isn't it?
Oh, I love the gold. Beautiful. Right, we've got less than 50 in the gold, we've got 60 in the silver, and they're still flying out. We're at what price? £6 and pence. £6, about £6.40. Absolutely brilliant. You can shop ahead for your 2mm spacer beads. That is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal for solid sterling silver. Yeah, let me pop them on. Let me show you. Spacer beads. So what we were saying is, hang on, I'm just going to do a dump onto the...
Oh, aren't they lovely? Look at that. How tactile is that? Oh,
What I was saying, I meant put the spacer beads on the... Right, what I was saying is you could do three of these, you know, like Dan did the ring in the demo, but all the way along the ladder weave. Should we have a little go at that? Should we have a little play with that?
How lovely those silver and gold look together like that. They're much brighter than the seed beads as well, aren't they?
Yeah. Right. They are so nice, those spacer beads.
I know.
Right. We have got our last couple of minutes on the crimp tubes. Just to give you a stock update, we've got about 40 in both colours. That might come back on next week, but it won't be with 20% off. $7.99 is great, but it's worth getting those extra savings whilst we have the offer on. Right, these spacers. Can I get another piece of wine? Of
course you can.
Right, this is going to be deal of the day worthy.
Don't know how much
this is going to be... Now, every single maker, whether you do seed beading, seed embroidery, metal smithing, threading, pretty much any medium of jewellery making, you need 2 mil spacers. These are your bread and butter. You'll use these all the time with making your jewellery. And because they're silver, they are perfect for putting with your beautiful gemstones. You know, we spend a lot of money on our gems, don't we? We spend a lot of time making beautiful jewellery.
Yeah.
It's worth the very, very small, at least at JewelleryMaker, investment of using precious metal, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you can use these, so you can use these as they're intended, which is to space between gemstones or to space within your design. Oh, hang on, I thought I had 3 there. I thought I had them on. But you can use them as spaces between your gemstones. You can use them like we're doing today with just designing these sort of different, I don't know what's going on, I can't seem to pick it up.
You want a thicker wire?
No, that's okay. Do you know what it is? I'm just going to pull the mat towards me. I'm trying to kind of do it from a funny angle.
It's very fine, the wire. It's
So, dial now because you are going to get an amazing deal for this. How many do we get in the pack? 200. 500.
Wow.
Right. We're starting at £200. That's amazing. When you get £40 off that, don't you? And, you know, we always pride ourselves at JewelleryMaker that our components are really, really, really high quality. And you can tell that these are silver. They're so beautifully polished. So I've just done the sort of ladder weave that that Dan showed in the demo. But I'm thinking do a whole bracelet. And I would use jewellery elastic. It might take you a little bit of time to do it, but that's all right. We're not in a rush, are we?
Oh.
When you making it
enjoyable
home.
thing to do.
Really enjoyable. And really, even if you are a brand new beginner, it's in one side, in through the other and pull. Right, are you ready for the next price? 500. 20 pence each. And you get 20% off. It's brilliant. What's the grammage? 8 grams, that's 2 bracelets worth of silver. It's closer to 9 grams, in fact. We're at 16 pence. This is deal of the day worthy, Roscoe. Right, let's get you on that phone line because we are going to do for you the most amazing, amazing deal. Have a look at this price. The phone lines are going bananas. Whether you're brand new, whether you are just starting out on your journey, you really do need spacers into your collection. And they don't go off, right? So when they're... A lot of our guest designers will give you the advice that when we see deals and when we see steals on our silver components that you are going to use every single day, take advantage while it's on a deal because you'll use it. Whether you use it next week, whether you use it next year, especially with the rising price of silver. And, you know, what price is it going to be this time next year? What price is a bundle like this, a pack like this going to be this time next year? Or will you be forced to do your base metals? Everybody pays the final low price. Look at this. £50 with 20% off. That's $39.99. Isn't that good? That is 8 pence per spacer bead, which is absolutely crackers. I honestly think that is such a good deal. And there's a lot in the box. You're going to get 500. That's a lot of your silver spacer beads. So I'm going to show you what I'm doing because you'll kind of get the idea of this. The phone eyes have gone bananas, by the way. The phone eyes have gone absolutely bananas. You're still not done? Are these brand new, Roscoe? Well, how come? They weren't supposed to. We didn't know we were doing the 20% code. Right. We're going to get a bit serious now.
Did you ever see those waterfall earrings that Yvonne made?
Yes.
From 2mm spacers.
In fact,
they were just beautiful and
I'm
they were
sure
so fluid.
So she did a bracelet with them as well, and I think it's up for one of the best projects, isn't it, Roscoe? Exactly, this would be perfect for that. Right,
Yeah.
So this is the ladder weave that we learned in the demo with your 3 spacers. I've only done 5 rows. Obviously, you're going to keep that going and do a full bracelet.
Yeah.
Then you've got a full solid sterling silver bracelet.
Yeah.
Or you could ladder weave it
Yeah.
with those silver tubes.
Yeah.
And that's all precious metal. How good is
Yeah.
that? How good is that? That is just one very, very simple way to use it. Obviously, you can use it as your normal spacer beads between your gemstones. You could, like, for instance, if I just turn this round, you can see Diane's used some silver spacers here. Right, a pack of 500 solid sterling silver. They're great if you don't want a knot or if you want to get that little bit of extra colour. I love them in jewellery elastics as well.
Yeah, and you can feed the thread back through those as well, so you can secure it further down the beads, you know, so you're making your clasp a lot stronger.
With 20% off, £32 for 50 pieces of, sorry, for 500 pieces of silver.
Gosh.
£33 for 500 pieces of silver, and they are so well made. The polish on them is amazing, isn't it?
They feel lovely, don't they?
Yeah, they are. They are so well made. Wow, £33 today. 925 solid sterling silver. It's like a bumper pack. You know when you pop into Costco? Oh, can you do that? I don't think you can pop into Costco. Nobody's ever done that. You need a good couple of hours in there, don't you? But you know the things that you're always going to use, right? You're always going to use your salt and pepper. You're always going to use, what is it that you buy in your weekly shop every week? Bleach, milk, bread. You know you're going to use it. So when it's on a sale, grab it. Chocolate.
Always going to need chocolate.
Always going to eat the chocolate. You can't go again. You can't go again. There's 8 grams of silver here, Ross. 8.9 grams of silver. You can't go again. No, seriously. Think about how much it would cost to replace the silver. Oh my goodness me. Right, okay. Roscoe is on some kind of mission. I'm not a part of this. I think £33 is too low. 500 pieces. 500 spacer beads of your 2mm spacers. And we are going to go today even lower than £40. You've got 30 seconds to get involved and then you will be entering a queue, okay? You are going to be entering a queue after this clock. This clock is to give you heed and warning. Ross is about to get himself further down the naughty list with Santa because I'm not a part of this. I think 33 is amazing. I think 33 is amazing. Again? Oh, yes, please. I was happy at $49.99. Now, our makers at JewelleryMaker, we feel so much pride that our collectors say, you know, I like to get everything. I can get everything I need from JewelleryMaker because they're the best price.
Yeah, they are. Wow.
That's better than the deal we did for our birthday. Do you remember you remember the pirate show we did, 1,000 pieces of silver? Again, oh yes, please. I was happy at $49.99. Janet, with your discount, you can get 2 packs for $49.99 with this discount.
Brilliant.
You can get 2 packs the price you were happy with. Buy one, get one free. It's 5p a spacer bead, silver. Now that is base metal competitive. Oh, I love what we do here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, look at the screen. Boom, 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 boom. So they are going to sell out. Call now, check it out. It is deal a day worthy. Imagine if we had a big billboard, right, saying we are going to do 8.9 grams of silver, 500 925 spacer beads for £25. I mean, that is absolutely ludicrous. Ludicrously good. So you could do rings, you could do bracelets, you could do all these silver, and that would be a full silver bracelet, a full silver necklace. You could do 2, you could do 5, you could do a chunky one, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Like a cuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be really
so
nice.
That's 20 beads there.
20,
oh,
yeah.
No, it's 3.
20.
It's 3 you did, isn't it?
Yeah,
3.
15.
15 beads.
And you're getting 500. So you'll easily make a bracelet.
Wow.
Look at all these. This is what you're getting. All of these for £25 today. Absolutely brilliant. Fabulous, fabulous deal. How good is that? Oh. There you go.
That's better.
Little heart. We love silver. There you go. 500 approximately 2mm silver spacers. Lovely message from Karen in Kent. She says, thank you. I'll have another one, please.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Definitely.
Honestly, I can't, you know, do a magic Meg crystal ball and tell you what the price of silver is going to do. We can look at the last 2 years as an example. January to December 2024 went up 36%, and everyone was shouting from the rooftops, can you believe it's 36%? Can you believe it's 36%? This year it's 118%. It's a massive increase in price. And I think, what did you say, 5p a spacer? That's base metal competitive. You get 1,000 for less than £50. And that's going to last you for some amazing makes. Get it whilst it's on sale. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. We're going to give you a minute to check it out. We've got the crimp covers with 20% off. I wore my carnelian necklace yesterday when we went to the kids' disco, and everyone said, I like your necklace, And I was like, I made it. My sister said, you didn't. I said, I did. I definitely made it. I was like, there's video proof. Yeah, I wore it yesterday, my carnelian necklace. I know, yeah. I based it, I copied a Harrods design. It turned out really well. So yesterday I thought, I'm going to wear that carnelian necklace. And my sister was like, that looks really nice. I told her I made it. She said, didn't believe me. She said, no, you didn't. I said, I did. You know what sisters are like. She was, no, you didn't make that. I said, I did. She was like, well, make me one.
yeah, that's
well, make me one then.
That sounds right.
Yeah, but you can, you know, with your different components, when you use your different elements, the reason I thought of that, I'll tell you why when we do the crimp cube covers, because I did a little hack that I think maybe you told me about. Right, let's get straight under it. So, your crimp cube covers are very obviously used to cover your crimp tube. So your normal sort of crimp tubes, which are smaller and square, don't always look, you know, pretty.
Yeah.
Sometimes they can look a bit industrial.
Once you've squished them and folded them.
Yeah.
I mean, they can look, if you can do it really neatly, then yeah, it's okay, but they always look better with a cover on.
So this is a crimp cover. So what you're going to do, it's like a little Pac-Man shape. Yeah. It's like a crescent shape, and it goes over the crimp tube. We use pliers to slowly squidge it into place, and then it just looks like a bead. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure it was yourself or one of our guest designers told me that when you do a threaded design, once you've done all your crimping and everything's done, if you feel like there's a bit of movement between the beads, right, and they're not as tight as you'd like them to be, you can get your crimp cover and pinch it on in a couple of spots as part of the design, and then it tightens everything up.
Especially in elastic.
Yeah.
Especially, you know, well, you all know that if you get your elastic, you're doing an elastic bracelet, you sort of pre-stretch the elastic so that it doesn't go too slack. But nearly always, after you've worn it a couple of times, there's a few gaps.
Yeah.
And these
you
are
can use
perfect
these to
for
plug
that.
the gaps. Yeah, they're brilliant. And then they just look like a spacer bead.
And covering a knot as well.
Yes,
So
covering a knot.
That's another idea.
Right, are you ready? We've got less than 100 available. Oh, we've got lovely Molly and Sarah, Patricia and Diane. Would you like a massive deal?
Yes, please.
You get both colours. Ah, no, £15.
Oh, wow.
Right, stock up your stash, guys. This is a stash builder hour. Seriously, this is a stash builder hour. That is silver.
They're
solid
so cute.
sterling.
Look at them. They're just a lovely size as
I
well.
like this size, yeah, they're really, really lovely.
Yeah.
So they are your crimp covers or your spacers. That is a brilliant deal. You get both colours for £15. In fact, it's £12 with a discount. You get both colours for £12 today. Yes, please. Absolutely brilliant. That is fantastic. What a deal. What a seriously good deal. Solid sterling silver, pack of 60. So 30 in your gold over silver, 30 in your sterling silver, and £12. Add it in your order. Sling it in your basket. Absolutely amazing. We have always done these at $14.99. We have always done these at $14.99. It's the best time to get it with 20% off today. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads of you coming through on that telephone line. Lots of you multi-buying. It's a pack of 60, 30 in both colourways, and you're getting it today for 12. Best deal ever. We've got a couple of the spacer beads available, so grab those. Again, when that comes back on air, you won't get the 20% off. So take advantage of that 20% off today. Yes, and you can do your Morse code jewellery with your dots and your dashes.
Yeah, brilliant.
Really cool, that is.
And they match as well. I mean, exactly the same colours, aren't they? Everything perfect.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Now, we are going to bring to you Saturday's Wall of Fame next. Toby is joining us for the launch, the Pandai Court launch of this incredible solid sterling silver bracelet. Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And that is coming up for you after the Wall of Fame. So whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are. Are you ready for a little inspiration? Well, it is our favourite time of the show. Your Wall of Fame is next. Good morning, it's Wall of Fame time. How are you doing today? Now, we've got 5 entries today, which is fantastic. And I've been loving all your Christmas pieces, so we are going to get going with Anne Davidson. Good morning, Anne. You're at 281 today, for the draw this week. Hello, all at JewelleryMaker. Enclosed is my entry for this week. It's a black and rainbow obsidian earring and clip-on charm with sterling silver findings. All the components are from JewelleryMaker, and fingers crossed for a win, as I have spent so much over the last few weeks, but I could not resist all the deals. Good luck to all my fellow wafts. I love those. Those are really, really beautiful.
That's a bit of me. I love the simple.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
Love it. Well done. Thank you so much, Anne.
And I've got number 285, Denise McCory. Hi all, this is probably the last of my 2025 makes.
Aww.
Time to clear the decks and ready myself for Christmas. It took ages to make with several false starts. It's a complete crisscross using peacock pearls and black spinel and a sterling silver heart-shaped box clasp, all purchased from JM. Please include it on the Wall of Fame. Good luck to my fellow waffers and a happy Christmas to all the JM family.
Beautiful.
Happy Christmas to you too.
Do you know, I had the same, Denise, when I first did tubular, is it tubular netting, some people call it?
Yeah.
Or the crisscross. Do you remember at the workshop? I had to restart about 5 times as well. But once I got going,
it was
it's a lot
my
easier.
first time as well.
Yeah.
It's quite satisfying.
Yeah, it is once you get going. It's lovely. Right, 282, Valerie Ferguson. Beautiful. Have a look at this one then. So this
wow.
is a chenille bracelet. She says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Can I please enter this chenille bracelet to the Wall of Fame this week? The bracelet is made using 11O seed beads and opaque cobalt luster with white salon, and it's finished off with a magnetic clasp. All components are from JewelleryMaker, and a big thank you to all at JM. As always, good luck to all of my fellow offers. Valerie, gorgeous. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And again, it takes such a long time, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's so effective though, isn't it? When
Stunning.
you see, they're really lovely.
Love it with those colours, Valerie. Thank you so much.
And I've got number 283, Heather Marlowe.
Ooh.
Hello all. This is my new worktop.
Ah.
I've made 2 angelite and selenite bracelets for myself. Merry Christmas to everyone.
Oh, I love it.
I love angelite. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I love
and
angelite.
selenite. My favourites.
Fabulous make. I love those. 284. This is Francis Fernandez. Says hello. Ooh. Hello, JewelleryMaker family. It's me again, and here's my offering for the Wall of Fame for this week. I thought I'd use some of my gemstone chips as they've been around in my stash for over 10 years. I also had a lot left over of gold-plated rings from a bauble project bought by lovely Yvonne. All of a sudden, the design just came to me, and when I had a lot of the materials left over from another project, the bracelet and the necklace is made of lapis lazuli, gold-plated lava rock beads, jump rings and clasps. I love making charms that double up as inch extenders. All the components are, of course, from JewelleryMaker. Very creative. I love that.
Lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Connectors.
Really, really beautiful. We've done that one. That was all 5.
Oh, we've done that.
Yeah, we've done that one. Yeah. That was all 5 this morning. Send them on in. Get them on in. Lovely to have all of your Wall of Fame pieces. We are, of course, doing our pre-Christmas draw this week. So all you need to do to get involved is send your messages into studio@jewellerymaker.com on Tuesday. By Tuesday, at 12 p.m. So you've got time to get them in for this week's draw. We will be drawing it on Christmas Eve. Our winner will get £100 credit and our runner-up will get £50 credit. Woohoo! So it is definitely worth getting involved this week. Now, we have been waiting, and then we put it into the show, didn't we, Roscoe? And then they changed it and moved it. It's been weeks and weeks and weeks we've been waiting to air your stunning Balinesian collection. This is Pandai Court. It is made in Bali. The finest, it is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. All of our guest designers are tuning in to be shopping with us as well. We've got some stunning pieces coming up. The long-awaited silver bracelet is my favourite piece.
Isn't
I
that
absolutely
lovely?
love it. And Toby will be joining us for the Pandai Court Collection from Bali next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Amazing. Good morning and welcome back to the show. It's Saturday here at JewelleryMaker and we are having a jolly old time just before Christmas. I've got the wonderful Toby joining me in the studio this morning now Toby is a man of many facets, right? His sort of main part of his job, what he spends a lot of his time is gemstone hunting. It's all very gemstone based. And he's sort of, I'd say this is more of a passion project for Toby. You love the you sort of started in the manufacturing process, didn't you? So Balinesian jewellery, and I have to be really clear because I fall into accidentally saying Balinesian inspired or Balinesian style because that's very, very different from what we have today, isn't it?
Yeah, it is totally and utterly different from what we have here today. You know, Balinesian inspired, obviously, is people. I mean, the one thing you have to understand is that Bali has been producing silver for thousands of years, over 2,000 years. And Bali has always been known as the silversmith of the world, okay? So Ceylon as the treasure trove of the planet, Bali being always the silversmith of the world. And yeah, when I first started working over in Southeast Asia, I wasn't necessarily just going there, learning how to buy gemstones. I was working in a gemstone jewelry manufacturer, you know, and so we were creating about 200,000 pieces a month at that gemstone jewelry manufacturer, and it was my job initially as a data analyst. I was put in as a data analyst. The reason why I was doing data analysis was because it allowed me to go and have a look at all 40 different processes of producing jewelry, whether it was from the initial gold purchase all the way through to the final polishing that you'd see, and understanding every one of those processes, understanding the efficiencies of them, where we lacked in efficiency, where we could do better, where we were doing excellently well. And that really allowed me initially to go straight into understanding the real key elements of jewelry manufacturing, from the elements of, okay, how designs can cause issues in manufacturing, how the wrong selection of metal with certain intricacies of design can also cause problems, but also, again, how to create jewelry effectively and efficiently. And so when I came and joined here, obviously, as a group of companies at Gemporia, JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, as you guys know, I'd always been someone who'd focused on high-end 18-karat gold, beautiful jewelry. And then we obviously bought Cavill & Co here, and I was thinking during that time, well, I want to do almost like a Cavill & Co, but I want to do it with high-end silver. I want to do high-end silver, I want to do big silver weights, I want to do handcrafted jewelry just like we do with our Cavill & Co, but not hit the same price points that we hit with the Cavill & Co. And so what I decided to do was not go and work out of Thailand or work out of India or work out of China. Let's go to the best people in the world when it comes to jewelry manufacturing, in terms of handcrafted jewelry manufacturing in silver, and that is the Balinese. And so we set up a project over in Bali. We have got a team that work for us. They are one of the original seven royal court jewelers, which have been working out of the last 2,000 years, which are generational silversmiths. And Pandai Court was born. And so over the last 2.5 years, we've bringing you guys Pandai Court, and the really way I'd establish Pandai Court to you guys at home is if you want some of the heaviest silver weights you could find any jewelers out there, if you want the only handcrafted silver collection that we offer you here, certainly on JewelleryMaker, this is an amazing collection for you guys. And today, knowing very well that Christmas is around the corner, I thought I'd do something a little bit different. I thought that today we'd be able to bring you and show you guys really what can be acquired when it comes to really getting your jewelry manufactured in the right way. And today we're not just bringing you, like I said, another show. Everything you're going to see in our show today is handmade. I wear, in fact, the Pandai Court every day of the week. In fact, me and my mum both have a bracelet we both wear every day. That's kind of our little jewelry connection thing, right? And I wear this jewelry every day. I'm super proud of it. Now, the reason I show you this up close, collectors, and the reason why I wear this every day is, first of all, I mean, as you guys know, I've just been in Africa for the last week, so I can jump in and out of the sea with this. It doesn't tarnish, it doesn't break, it's massively durable. And again, I mean, I shouldn't do this with any jewelry, but this is probably the only collection where I could stand here with a silver and pull as hard as I physically can, knowing very well that this is going to be unaffected by it. Yeah. And that really goes to show you guys how incredibly handcrafted this is. Now, the reason why I love that is because I know that every piece of jewelry that I then create for you guys is going to last you a huge amount of time, without tarnish, without wear, without tear. But also, one of the things that's incredible about it is because everything is completely and utterly handmade, you get this really unique look behind it. A lot of the way in this is crafted makes it look almost antique style, but also we oxidize all the silver that we bring to you guys. Now today, collectors, as we were already showing you guys, we're going to be bringing a selection and a brand new bracelet for you guys, a brand new charm bracelet, and we've also got some brand new handcrafted charms for you as well. Wow. And I thought, first of all, with your jewelry making, first of all, it doesn't matter if you own the bracelet or not, these charms will fit on pretty much any bracelet you could possibly put them on. But separate to that, as you can see, the bracelets that I bring to you, Steph, are crafted to absolute perfection.
I've only ever done one Pandai Court bracelet with you, Tobes, on our sister channel. We did one of your Pandai Court bracelets and it sold like hotcakes. It literally flew out the door. It was one of those like 3-minute auctions, blink and it's gone. Number one, And just to explain to you that all of our sort of silver pieces we bring to you, I think are priced incredibly well.
They are.
And Toby's going to talk to you in a moment about the price of silver, but you can, here at JewelleryMaker, get really, really, really good, say, silver chains for literally like a tenner, £15.
Right.
They are trace chains, they're thin, you know. This is for the silver lovers who want the top end of the scale. Like if you said to me, Steph, I've got a wonderful healthy budget, it's my 60th birthday, my husband says I can choose a really lovely piece of jewellery, I want silver.
Right.
What's your most high end, your best? It's this collection.
Right.
All of our guest designers who've been here in the studio that's bought from this collection, because all of our guest designers buy from Pandai Court, there'll be a lot watching today, talk about how, because if you're a silversmith, or even if you've dabbled in silversmithing, the techniques they use to actually sit, like I'll show you this bracelet, every single individual link is hand set.
Exactly.
And this is a 3-dimensional round rope, every single link there, and there are countless.
So in that bracelet there, you have got just short of 300 components that make that up.
Wow.
So imagine doing a jigsaw out of metalwork, right, and then putting it together. That's what you are doing here.
And making it fluid
Yes.
and beautiful and long-lasting.
And durable and long-lasting, right?
And our guest designers that we've had in, you know, Debs Kershaw.
She's my biggest fan.
Yeah,
she's my biggest fan.
She was going, the thing is, Toby,
I love
it's
those
like
bits.
even if you look at this part and this part and this part and this part and every single part of it, it's not, there's no shortage anywhere. It's all absolutely the best of the best.
And that's the beauty of it, right? And Stefan, like I said, there's no machinery used here, let's be very clear. The only machine that was ever used in this whole process, from process 0 to process 40, is when we finish our polishing and we use a hand polishing tool, rather than using a big polishing wheel, we just use a hand polishing tool. That's the only machine that ever gets involved. The rest is all tweezers, it's all pliers, it's all hand soldering, it's all hand filing. It's all done by completing that to hand. Now, there are one thing that we need to discuss, main thing that we need to discuss, and that is obviously the price of silver right now, you know? If I take you back to July this year, okay, and I take you, to September this year, right, this was the picture of the price of silver over the last 3 years. Things were great, right? Silver on average had jumped by about 12% a year. Things were tickety-boo.
So
that's what we can expect.
That's 1st of January 2022.
All the way through to the back end of 2024, okay?
Yeah.
Okay? And so we'd seen a 12% rise year on year. That's great, that's manageable, that's fine. We can manage that, okay?
That's decent, I'd say, if you...
It's pretty normal.
Yeah.
It's pretty normal. And again, people that invest in gold, invest in metals, I mean, you can probably expect anywhere annually, as an average, from 7 to 15% a year. That's what you kind of look for, depending on what's going on in the market, right? And so the biggest problem that we have, ladies and gentlemen, with anything that we're bringing high levels of silver for is when we see a massive silver spike. Now, Ross, I'd like to show everyone what's happened to silver just over the last year, because this is the biggest defining factor into how the gemstone and jewelry industry is going to change. So over the last 12 months, if we could show that 12 months, it's no problem at all. If not, bullion.com will show you that, or whatever it may be, right? Over the last 12 months, we haven't seen a 30% rise. We haven't seen a 40% rise. Over the last 12 months, we have seen an over 100% rise in the price of silver. And this is significant. The reason why we are seeing these rises is because we have instability in the markets, because we are seeing more silver usage than ever before. Electric vehicles all have silver. Solar panels all have silver. All of our mobile phones all have silver. Pretty much any technology, any piece of technology that we bring to the market that comes out of anywhere in the world utilizes silver. Gold is the same. But also, silver is being utilized more faster than it is coming out of the ground. And this is what is causing this massive spike in silver. As you can see, over the last year, collectors, it has now jumped 116.5%. No problem at all. We'll show you that in a second, right? 116.5% over the last year. Now, this is significant. That is live. That is today, right now, okay? Now, let's think about this, okay? So, if this cup last year cost me £100 to manufacture in silver, well, guess what? Next year, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to cost me £200 to manufacture in silver. 216. Miss Mathematician over here, okay? Now, that is significant. Because now, collectors, if I am trying to bring you guys that £100 necklace again in silver, well, guess what? I've got two options. I either half the silver weight that I brought you last year, or I charge you double for the price. And that's really the simple bit of it. Or I hollow the chain out more, or I use less quality of silver, a lower grade silver, or I use less gemstones in it, or I use a cheaper manufacturing technique. And this is what we have seen over the years with diamonds, right? I've always told you guys, whenever you walk into any jeweler, best way of knowing about the jeweler, just say to them, what's your average diamond grade in here? If they say to you I3, I colour, you know the type of jewellery you're in. If they say D flawless, you know the type of jewellery you're in. But if you went into H. Samuel 15 years ago and he said, hey, Mr. Samuel, what's your average diamond grade? He would have said SI grade, probably SI grade, G colour. Okay? That was always the case for them. That's today, that same SI grade G colour is I2 grade and closer to K colour.
Yeah.
Why have they done that? Well, as diamonds have become more expensive, jewelers still want to try and hit a price point with their customers, so what do? They just don't show you the diamond grades, they just lower the grade of the diamonds, lower their own costs, and then offer you the same price for a lower grade diamond.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, that's just how the gemstone jewellery world works.
I have been explaining the last, I'd say, week or two, in the best way possible, we will have to respect these increases in prices.
We will.
That's not to say, we're still going to be best in the market. We're still going to be the best at what we do. In comparison, just as we are right now currently, in comparison to other jewellers, we will still be incredible for solid stunning silver. But we're in this sort of sweet spot, as a buyer.
Definitely.
And I know I'm going to get this bracelet, and I'm hoping, I've been asking for a chain, if you could do a necklace for us next time. But
I do necklaces.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you guys, any necklace I brought this year, because what's been on silver went on for Gemporia and has completely and utterly sold out. Don't worry, I'll be bringing you guys some necklaces this year. I honestly hadn't considered it, frankly, but I also knew Pandai Court's new to us here at JewelleryMaker. So yes, I'll bring you a necklace in the new year.
Aren't we?
We are.
And this is silver heavy. What we have, every component from Pandai Court is very, very silver heavy.
Right.
Whereas, like you said, if you walk into H. Samuel's and say, what's your average diamond? If you came to us and said, Steph, what's your average bracelet price, your bracelet gram weight,
right,
of our channel, Pandai is probably quadruple that.
Definitely.
It's very silver heavy, isn't
Certainly,
it?
Deliberately, yeah. And that's, again, I'm lucky, again, because when I joined the team here at Gemporia, I don't just know about buying gems. Again, I really have a proper understanding of manufacturing. I spent 6 years working in a jewellery manufacturer, 6 days a week for 6 years, for exactly that reason. And what's also important to understand is that our group of companies now, our group of companies being JewelleryMaker, Gemporia, Gem Collector, right, are in the strongest position that we've ever been in. Okay, because every other company now is hand to mouth. Every other company right now is having to be very wary. A lot of gemstone jewelers that I know, a lot of my friends that are in retail right now aren't buying any gold. Right, they can't afford to buy gold, and they're waiting until next year, which means their inventory levels are extremely low, and also they're knowing very well that the inventory that they made in July this year, or April, or February, or March this year, when they're selling it at the current price point, it's not even going to be enough to cover the gold price as it is today. And so people are having to make a lot of decisions. But we are very lucky, I'm very lucky, that I have Gemporia behind me, JewelleryMaker behind me, Gem Collector behind me, because we are able to buy not half a kilo of silver, or a kilo of silver. I'm able to buy 30 kilos of silver that will hopefully cover me and over a certain amount of time, and this is exactly the only reason why I can offer you this deal here today. If I hadn't have been able to buy the amount of silver I could buy, then I'd be up there with the rest of them today saying, sorry, guess what, guys? We're all going to be spending a lot. I'm going to have to offer you some more price.
And the wonderful thing about silver,
but we don't.
The thing about 925 silver is, silver is silver is silver is silver, wherever you are in the world, whether you're stood in Tiffany in New York, whether you're in Bali buying it from the crafter who's made it, whether you're watching JewelleryMaker. It's not like, you go in to buy a fancy pastry and you're like, oh, it's really like the one that they do in Harrods. No, silver is exactly the same wherever you buy it from.
Right, exactly.
So it's not a matter of, it's like something else that's really expensive. It's like something else that is rising in price. It is exactly the same thing.
Definitely.
And so it's very, very silver heavy. Really important we've covered the silver pricing.
Handcrafted. It's got the Balinese touch as well, of course.
It's for me and for a lot of our makers, particularly the bracelet, because this is everyday wear, right? This is a special piece. And I think even more so, and I'm not trying to be offensive to our sister channel, but even more so, our makers understand craftsmanship in its finest. You know,
And that's why I got on with Deb so well. I mean, I'd only met Deb the second time. She saw this, she said, we need to be friends.
She's like,
Because
"We're
as a
best friends now."
silversmith, she really appreciates the amount of work and effort that goes into hand making those elements, right? And so collectors, you know, I want to do something different for you guys. I know, and I'm sorry it's a little bit late. I'm sorry I'm a little bit close to Christmas. However, better late than never, as they say. These are handcrafted.
I did explain this to
They take time. I can't rush these. These aren't casting. I'm not using wax here. I'm using hand craftsmanship. And so we're going to bring you 3 sets of charms here today. We've got a beautiful bracelet that's going to be on, which is just stunning by itself anyway. You can see that. Yes, I do. What we're going to do is this, okay? I'm sorry, we're a little bit behind time today, aren't we? So 30 seconds, KP. In 30 seconds, collectors, I'm going to open pre-orders and everything.
Lovely. And the charms, now the charms come, I'll do the little housekeeping just before you
Please.
do if that's
No
okay.
problem.
The charms come in sets of 3.
They do.
So you have got your Oriental style charms. So this is your Balinesian, Thai, all sort of that side of the world. You've got the dragon, and this is a Balinesian interpretation.
Of
so
course.
It's really quite fancy.
Well, they're handmade.
Yeah, so you've got your dragon, your fish, and your snake. Debs is going to be absolutely over the moon because she loves fish. Then in the middle, so they're in sets of 3. This is the star, the seahorse, and the heart-shaped crab.
Yep.
Then you've got your flowers, you've got your florals, and these are really classic as well. So
There's a
they're in
classic
sets of
Balinesian,
3.
those top ones.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So a lot of Balinesian artwork you're going to see. By the way, pre-orders are now open. So the top one again represents Balinesian culture, and the rest, a lot of Balinese jewelry you tend to find represents the locals. So they're again the elements within their culture.
It's tradition.
So you get starfish over there, you obviously get crabs over there, you get seahorses over there, you get all of those animals. They're a big part of the culture.
I really love the fish. I love that fish. We actually, so it was Deb's birthday on Tuesday, and she was asked to design a collection. She said, I really want a fish charm. So but it was totally different. It was like enamel and gold over, gold over silver. So
Sounds lovely.
She's going to be, Debs, if you're watching, she's going to be over the moon with that Pandai fish. Now, we've got the bracelet coming up for you. Just to sort of let you know, every time we do Pandai Court, it flies.
Wow.
Doesn't it? Every time we do Pandai, it sells out.
Always.
And we keep asking Toby for more. I think he feels a little badgered. But it is, like you said, it's not like you can say, right, we'll get 1,000 of those in. Come on, we'll rush an order through and we'll get 6,000 of those in. These are handmade pieces. But we're literally at almost capacity of what we can bring.
The average piece of jewelry that I bring from Bali of Pandai is 4 weeks' work. Okay.
Wow.
For one piece of jewelry.
I'm so in love with this bracelet.
And so, unlike other jewelry processes where we use wax and we can say we can do that in 6 days or 7 days, you know, like I said, this is. I mean, just to create the clasp. Okay, just look at the lobster clasp on that, Steph. Okay, that lobster clasp is made by hand. We're not going, okay, let's bring that from China. Okay, that is handmade in Bali. That lobster clasp. Okay, all of the details, all of the intricacies on that lobster clasp are just incredible. Right? Look at that, and also look at the size of it. It's the size of your nail, that, Steph. Yeah. Right? Now, the reason I do that as well is that's for me. Okay, so I have a lot of and selfishly as well, right? When my family likes wearing all of this, and obviously I grew up with my mum and my sister, so I know exactly how annoying it is sometimes when you've got a bracelet or a necklace that has a tiny clasp or a neck thing that you can't put on yourself.
Fiddly.
This you can literally have, and you can open up easily and close easily with one hand. There you go, Steph. It's super, super easy, but also, Steph, it's strong.
Yeah, you can feel the mechanism. That is so. You can just. You know how if you were to go into a bargain shop and pick up, say,
don't use that word.
Jewelry box, right?
Yeah.
You know the bargain shops.
Oh, I know the bargain shops.
Yeah, and you pick up a jewelry box.
The home bargain shops.
Yes,
yeah.
Those types.
Yeah.
And you pick up a jewelry box and you go, well, that's a good deal. And then you go into John Lewis and you pick up a jewelry box, and you could be blindfolded and you will feel the difference in the quality. This is a bit like that. You can feel the difference in the quality.
Well, weight speaks everything, doesn't it, Steph? Right, and the weight that you've got in that beautiful bracelet speaks anything. You've got just short of 9 grams of silver in that, you know. But what's beautiful about this is that this is designed to be around 9 grams. It's designed not to be too chunky. It's designed to have beautiful articulation. It's designed to be very ergonomic, very durable, and at the same time, collectors try and bring you affordability alongside it, you know. And so, collectors, what we're going to do here is I'm going to, I don't know, in 30 seconds time, okay, we're not going to open a clock because there's too many of you there. Over a third has already gone on pre-order for you guys. Wow. Okay. Well, good morning to you all. Happy Christmas. I'm glad we got them here.
It's like we're hungry for the bracelet, but we're hungry for a necklace as well. I know it's
Well,
not
don't
as
worry,
easy as
Steph.
that.
Today we're going to be treating you to everything. Look, I anticipate to be the most affordable gemstone jeweler today when it comes to bringing you handmade silver jewellery. Also, here's another point. You've got 20% off everything as well. So any price I go to today, there will be a further 20% coming off the price point. So collectors, do you know what that means? Right? You know what that means. You guys here at Jewellery Maker, in 2 seconds' time, you're going to get the most affordable way of owning Pandai Court across our whole group of companies.
Just wanted to show you, I've got ridiculous nails on and I can never do a bracelet myself, and that was all me. So thank you very much. Wow, okay, the phone lines are busy.
Now, we created 100 of these for you today, collectors. And here's the point, and here's the question that we have to ask ourselves, and here's the question that I have to put upon you here today. Okay, is this time next year, okay, not this time next year, in 4 months' time when I come to you guys and I've got the necklace that Steph's been asking me for, how much is the price of silver going to be increased? Okay, that's the question that we have to ask ourselves right now. The answer, I don't know this. Say again, sorry. Okay, now what we're going to open up for something like this, okay, when we're looking at a handmade Balinesian with all this kind of beauty, it is not remiss at all to say, you know, you could pay £600, £700, £800 for something like this. I was looking at David Yerman recently in a jeweler. I was looking at John Lewis just yesterday, and they were looking at, they had a 10 gram chain. And their 10 gram chain had a range from 420 all the way up to 760 pounds. Okay? We're going to open this up here today at 499, collectors. Now, please, collectors, let me let you know this. The value for money per gram of silver for hand craftsmanship here today that we're going to provide you here at Jewellery Maker is nothing like you are going to see anywhere on the high street right now. I'll promise you that. And that is because, ladies and gentlemen, unlike other gemstone jewelers, unlike other jewelry companies out there right now, I'm not trying to already start making profits so I can afford to buy silver next year. That's not how our business model works. I'm not now trying to recuperate what we know is going to happen to the price of silver next year. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, the price point we're going to be offering is what it cost me to manufacture, plus all the hand craftsmanship, plus a teeny tiny amount. So 20% off that price point, if my maths is correct here, Ross, takes us already £100 off, doesn't it? Okay, so that already takes it to £399. Now, Ross, if we go to now £399 and we ask for 20% off, well, that's still going to be, what, another £80 coming off the price, something ridiculous like that. Now, Steph, for everybody watching here today, this is going to be an incredible opportunity.
Oh, honestly, and I know you've shown me before some, you were explaining to me that there's something called Balinesian style, and Balinese style pieces. Like we've seen Balinese style rings at 200, 300, 400 pounds.
Yeah.
And they're not even made in Bali.
No, here's one example for you. Yeah, I mean, here's a floral Balinesian inspired £200, right?
Yeah.
£200 for it, right? For this kind of design. Now, for everybody tuning in here today, collectors, I want to congratulate you, by the way, and thank you very much for coming and getting involved with me immediately. You know, it's lovely to be able to bring these to you guys. It's lovely to be able to bring you these kind of collections, and on top of that, collectors, it's important for us all to understand that there's also another opportunity here that we haven't discussed, and that's, you know, sometimes when we bring you these pieces and when I bring you these collections, it's always focused around females. It's always focused around femininity. Whereas what I love about this, ladies, is if you're thinking about buying something for your nephew or for your niece or for your husband or for your brother or for your sister or for your mother, this kind of fits the bill for all of those. Like I said, I wear this kind of style every day of the week. I have a matching necklace that I wear with it every day of the week, you know. And I don't wear any other jewelry, frankly. All the other jewelry I make is high-end and 18-karat gold. And I don't get to wear those luxury things, or my mum and my sister do, right? And so I like to wear, again, this really, really, really nice jewelry. And again, knowing very well that it is weighty, knowing very well that it is durable, knowing very well that, you know, this is expensive to go and get your hands on. External of here is what it's all about.
And the thing is, it is everyday wear. You know, it's posh enough that you can wear it out to a New Year's Eve party or Christmas party, and it's also everyday, casual enough. And I also, one of my favourite things about the Pandai collection is it's totally unisex. You know, like I could get one of these for me and one of these for Dave. It's going to fit us both, and it's going to look really good.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and that's what's so amazing about it. Wow, what is the longest that the bracelet extends to? Yes, let me do. I'll tell you all three jump rings, shall I? So
yeah, sure. Let's get the ruler out. We can show you these.
Let's get our
Yes.
ruler out.
So as you can see, I mean, I added these added massive jump rings for exactly this reason. Also, collectors.
I love those jump rings. The detail is gorgeous.
Yeah, and even if you're the smallest size, you know, you can even put one before the jump ring if you so wish. I mean, that certainly works with the clasp if you so wish it to, and you can have a little bit of a dingly-dangly of your jump rings, right?
So the first jump ring, the smallest you can make it is 7.75 inches.
Yeah.
Then the middle one is going to be 8.25 inches. And the longest length then takes us up to 8.75.
8.75.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 7.75, 7.25, sorry, 7.75, 8.25, 8.75. So just under 9 inches, which is that would fit Dave.
Well, yeah, exactly. So, but also again, if you want to have it on the first jump ring, it's cool that the other jump rings hold as well.
I like
it adds
that,
detail to it. Yeah,
and
it makes it
because if I just show you, even the that could be a pendant or a pair of earrings. Like the detail, even in the function part of the design, is absolutely gorgeous. It's so well made. So 7 to 8.75 inches. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love it. And I love all the detail, especially the clasp.
That's hand detail. Well. Look at that. Right, think about that. That's hand etched into that silver work, and then we're oxidizing it by hand.
It's amazing.
Now, we only have got 40 chances remaining. Say that again, Ross. Yeah. Now, look. What I want to make very clear to you, we started with 100 of these, okay? If I had anywhere less than 50 of these, the next price point you were going to see would be the price point I'm finishing at here today. It's not going to be the price I'm going to finish at here today. And ladies and gentlemen, this is where you're all going to be absolutely blown away. Ross, I don't even want you to go near £299. Let's go straight down to £199 here today.
Lovely.
Let's go under £200 here today. And I'm still collectors nowhere near.
See, I'm happy at that price, personally, as a shopper, because I'm going to get one of these.
I honestly feel that today there are not many, if any, gemstone jewelers that are offering you this kind of weight, this kind of hand craftsmanship, this kind of beauty and this kind of detail. Yes, but this is a bracelet here.
Exactly.
The example I showed you earlier on, that's all right, was a simple ring. This is a full bracelet.
That's not even made in Bali.
No, it's not. That's wax cast.
That is a Balinesian style ring for £200. So I'm so happy with a true Balinesian made and that sort of I have you know, it's a bit of a, and whether you're into spirituality or metaphysical and things like that, but I know a lot of us will think about the fact that this is generations and generations of silversmithing. This is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years of technician.
Over 2,000 years.
Over 2,000
years this goes back.
So that's why I think that's special, because sometimes it calls for an industrial style necklace, right, made by Tiffany & Co. That I can't afford that in Tiffany & Co, full stop. So I absolutely don't mind buying a look-alike Tiffany style necklace, right? Lovely, don't mind that, because there's no way I could afford a Tiffany one. However, with a piece like this, for me, the most special part of it is that manufacturing process that has been handed down from generation to generation. I think there's a energy in that. I think there's a special,
definitely.
You know, I love gemstones and nature, and I feel like you get, you know, millions of years of Mother Nature, but this is thousands of years of time. You know, imagine the son learning from his father and the daughter learning from the father how to do these techniques over hundreds of years, and then passing that down and perfecting it and getting better. Like, you can't make that elsewhere. You can't replicate that.
But also, that is a dying art. You know, I'm used to seeing that kind of thing in the world of gemstones and cutting in gemstones. You know, you have gemstone cutting families in Thailand, you know, and it's that family name.
It's like having a stone cut in Ida Oberstein.
Exactly.
There's a special spirituality to it, I think. There's a special connection to the piece of jewellery.
I totally get you. And what's incredible here, Steph, right, is this, right? Not only we do review all these amazing things, I want to show you how serious I'm going to be here today. This is going to be incredible. The next price I'm going to show you is not going to be your price, collectors, okay? Because that quantity I've brought you here today, I'll promise you this, okay? If I reckon over the next 12 months, every piece of silver you bring, you look at the price per gram of that piece of silver, okay? And you are not going to beat your price per gram that I'm going to bring you here today. I'll show you how serious I'm going to be right now. Ross, I'm now going to go under £100, okay?
Under 100?
We're now going to go to £99, and then I'm going to get a 60-second clock on screen. I'm not done.
Can I just
Not done.
remind everybody,
Minute clock, please, KP.
there's a 20% code. It's not 99.
Okay, yeah. So right now we're at 79.99. Okay, I'm not done.
You're not done?
No, not done. Collectors, I talked at the start of the show when I said this is going to be the most affordable way to access Pandai Court. Here at JewelleryMaker.
I think there's going to be so many collectors that are sat at home thinking, I'm not going to be able to afford this. Thinking it's going to be out of my budget, it's going to be out of my price range. Right, we are currently at $79.99 with a code, and it's on 3-way split pay. You can get it, guys. You can treat yourself.
Trust me.
What a lovely... Oh, I need to get it. I'm going to need to get it. I mean, I need 2, actually. One for me, one for Dave.
Collectors, let me tell you this categorically. Earlier on, we were telling you the likes of John Lewis. Something like this can range from 400 to 500 to 700 pounds. David Yerman, something like this would be 400 pounds to get your hands on. I am now at 99 pounds. It's about to go lower. And remember this, the price I take it to, it's going to be 20% off that as well. Collectors here today, no, Ross, not even 79.99. Today, 69.99 is our price point. Jewellery makers at home.
Hang on,
this
no.
here is the easiest way that you can access handmade jewellery on our planet right now.
It what?
Well, 10% off would be £6.90, 20% off would be £13.89. There you go, £56.
£56.
That's
a quarter of the price of the Balinesian style ring.
54, yeah. You're
I've
at
put 2 of these together. If you get 3 of them, look at this. What do you think about this?
£6.70
If you got 3
a gram.
of them, it's like a chainmail.
Yeah, it is. It is.
And that's £150.
Yeah, I know.
Can you work out, Roscoe? Could you work
Wow.
out for me, please? The £56, whatever it is, divide by 3. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
£18.66 to get that home. That's ridiculously good, guys. This is
certainly.
for me, this is the equivalent. You know when people go, yeah, but is the gemstone real? Yeah, but is it actually silver? Yeah, but is it actually made in part? Do you know what I mean? It's the equivalent of an unrealistic price.
But also, Steph, you tell me any other person that sat here on the screen with a single piece of jewellery that's made in the same way here, right?
Oh,
that
I
will
know.
sit here. And look, I'm not Mr. Muscle, okay, by all means, okay? I'm not like Steph's other half, right? But let me tell you now, there is not another piece of jewellery in this building that I'd sit here and literally pull this as hard as I could to show you the durability, okay? You can see my knuckles here, okay? This is incredibly well made, okay? And this is what I love about this. So in 100 years' time, when your great-great-grandson or your great-great-granddaughter is going through your jewellery collection, these are the pieces of silver that are going to be standing out. These are the pieces of silver that people will be going, surely, is this from the 1920s? Is it from the 1940s? How? Because this is what jewellery efficiency is about.
No, sorry, I'm getting my head around the deal still. I genuinely was thinking, under £200, I'd be buzzing. And we are at £56 with your 20% off today.
And you guys know where to go and buy your chains moving forward. That's all I'm going to say.
Please, could we have
I'll bring you a chain. Yeah, I'll bring you a necklace as well.
Similar to this, or...
Yeah, I'll bring you a thinner version of this, okay? So it's a bit more feminine.
Yes,
okay?
lovely.
And so collectors, don't worry, I will do that for you guys. Obviously, this year for JewelleryMaker has been a bit of a roller coaster for me anyway.
Janet, this is why he does it.
Hi.
This is why he does it. Toby, thank you so much. I couldn't afford to buy this this anywhere until now, so I've got mine. I think the clasp is just beautiful.
Bless you. Thank you very much.
That's what it's about, isn't it?
It is really. That's what it's all about. And Janet, you know, this is what we've kind of always spent our life doing. You know, across the board, people have always said to us. One of the questions we always get from our friends is, "Why don't you charge more for it?"
Yeah.
Why don't you charge more for it? Right? Whether it's Cavill & Co, whether it's this, whether it's other jewellery, and we said that's not the game. Right, that isn't the game. The game is, right, how many people who wouldn't have the opportunity now have the opportunity. And that's what today is all about. I've had someone, literally came live this morning on Instagram, I had someone message me this morning who runs another big company in America, message saying, "Hi Toby, I'd love to do a collaboration with you." Right? Now, the reason I get those messages, collectors, is first of all, because when it comes to jewellery manufacturing, as you can see, I know what the heck I'm doing.
Yes.
Second of all, I don't just bring one thing to the table, right? Not only can I manufacture in 4 or 4 different continents, not only can I manufacture in wax out of handmade in 18 karat gold, palladium, platinum, not only can I source gems to go with it, not only do I know about the ergonomics of it, because let me tell you right now, when you're working for someone like Cat Florence, you need to get that done right, all the way down to bringing you the 1999 piece of silver. If you can apply that same kind of attitude towards it, well, then you're going to end up with incredible collections. Now, do you know what, Ross? I'm going to do something else. I'm not going to finish here.
See, Ross does this thing, right? He doesn't like it if it's like you know, £43 something. He doesn't like it if it's £62. He likes a nice rounded number. So that's what he's saying to me. And at the moment we're at £56.
I mean, and then collectors, let's be very, very earnest here. Let's be very transparent here. We don't need to move a muscle.
No.
We don't need to move a muscle from here.
We've almost sold out.
Because we have loads of you. Dare I say, this is the busiest auction I think I've had with you guys over the last month. So what I'm going to do now, Ross, is I'm going to take this right now, if my maths is correct, and Ross's OCD will then be cured.
Yeah, that's
I'm going to
what
take
it
this to £62, which then by my maths then takes this under £50 as a total with your 20% discount. Is that correct?
That sounds ideal. So you're going to get the bracelet under £50 today.
On 3 split payments.
Yeah, on 3
30
split
seconds,
payments.
please, KP.
Or if you're buying
Thank you.
like a his and hers, 2 for £100. That's so good. That is so good. This is near on 9 grams of solid sterling silver. Anywhere else, this would be 4, 5,
18 grams of silver for £100.
Oh, sorry, how much?
Well, that would be, if you're saying 2 for £100, that would be 18 grams of silver for £100. That is madness.
Mad.
That is madness.
The price of silver has gone up
15, 30,
118% this year.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely crazy. Collectors, look, we are taking this lower. It's fabulous to see you all as well this morning. I tell you right now, you might have thought that you'd finished all of your shopping before Christmas. I'm sorry to do this to you here this morning, but seriously, time to treat yourself, okay? Like I said, all of our family members have one of these. Like I said, I share one of these with my mum, with Cherry. Cherry doesn't always wear hers because she likes to wearing other bits and bobs. But, I mean, I saw my mum this morning again. You know, we wear that as our kind of thing. And I think it allows you to do that with your siblings or your brothers or your sisters or your partners or whatever it may be, and have something that you know is made with love, is made with care, and made by hand.
It's really, really, really tricky to make something that is neither masculine or feminine. It's just beautiful.
£49.60 by my maths, Ross, if we do the 20% discount there. How much on split payment? £16.53. Blimey.
Go for it. There's
Happy
12.
Christmas.
12 exactly left. So that is, honestly, that is brilliant. Now we've got charms coming up for you. Do we have those bales, Roscoe? Because I just want to explain how it... am I missing it?
Now, just while Steph's looking for those collectors, I know we want to congratulate all of you, from Liz in Lancashire, Margaret, Jenny, Suzanne, a lot of multi-buyers now. I've dropped the price there. And there is a queue on the phone line, so please just bear with. But again, the beautiful thing, collectors, whether you want to add to that as your own jewellery making, whether you just want to gift that to someone, whether you just want to have an everyday silver bracelet that you can add your pendants and your charms onto, you can go ahead and do it. There's 5 left in the world, 67 of these in baskets, collectors, only 5 chances now remain.
I had an idea, but it's not going to work because the bell's not quite big enough. That's okay. So the charms we have designed for you to put on, because we appreciate...
well, this was meant to go on the, basically I had a charm chain that was meant to go on here today.
And it hasn't.
It hasn't. But however, what's beautiful about these is I've made these charms so they fit onto pretty much any bracelet out there.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's how they're designed. So the only thing I've copied is exactly the bail on this. So again, it will go onto any. So they are versatile on any kind of chain out there.
We're going to do your, we've got the snake, the dragon and the fish.
Right, do you want to start with the snake, the dragon?
Snake, the dragon and the fish.
So yeah, of course.
I love this. This is so Bali, isn't it? This is now all the 3 charm sets are going to the same price.
Yeah, you get them all.
So you're going to get a set of 3. The 3 sets are the dragon, the fish, and the snake. The the starfish, the seahorse, and the crab.
Correct.
And then the Balinesian flowers, okay? Now, these are a lot more limited,
they take a
but
lot of
they
time.
are all going to be the same price.
They are going to be all the same price here today.
If you want the flowers, you can pre-order those. If you want the sea creatures, you can pre-order those. We're starting with our lucky animals. Now, in the Balinese culture, this is very, very lucky.
It is very lucky. It's a massive part of their culture. And what we're going to do here, collectors, I'm going to tell you like right now, these are very, very limited, a lot more limited than the bracelet we brought to you guys. What I'm going to do straight off the bat to make your shopping super easy here this morning, we're going to open up a £30 charm, okay, which is $89.99. You get 20% off that, but remember, collectors, so the difference in these charms, right, and 99.99999% you're going to find of charms out there is they're mass manufactured. Okay, they are mass manufactured. Your Thomas Sabos, all of these big brands that we're used to. Okay, one of the cool things about these charms is everyone will be unique. So if you buy 3 sets of these, right, the fish will slightly be variable.
Yeah.
The snake will slightly be variable. Okay, why? Well, it's like hand drawing something. If I was to ask you to hand draw this, and then I was to ask you to hand draw this again, they wouldn't look exactly the same.
Absolutely.
And because we're handcrafting these, everyone is completely and utterly unique.
Mine
Now,
wouldn't even look like a Christmas tree.
yeah, well, exactly that. Well,
This
careful.
is the thing, right? I can't get my head around the fact that, you know, these amazing handcrafters do this masterpieces. I couldn't even draw this fish.
Yeah.
I couldn't even draw this snake. Mine would look like a toddler's done it. And yet this is made in solid stunning silver. It takes them hours to perfect
It's embarrassing, Steph, almost. It's embarrassing.
And one of the things I think is, again, true and key and important, it's like we do the opposite. If you imagine somebody is a job, right? Let's say I work for a company, I was going to say Apple. Let's say I work for a company called Pear, right?
Yeah.
And my job is to cut costs, okay? So I'm going to go into the manufacturing process and go, right, I tell you what, drop that silver weight, hollow it out, please, actually.
Yeah.
In fact, don't do any detail on the back. Don't worry about that. No one's going to... And you skip all these steps, right? It's like you've gone, let's do the opposite of that. Up the gram weight, please. Make sure... Now, I want it... Look, I'll show you. Both sides of the charm, the detail, every which way. Do you know what I mean? It's like you've gone above and beyond.
That's what we're here for, and that's why I push this as your high-end silver collection, right? These, remember, let's do this, Ross. That'll take us to £20 a charm, no questions asked. Remember this as well, Steph. Right, these are artisans. So, Steph, if I come to you, Steph, and you're really good at pears, right? In this same analogy, right?
Yeah.
You've got a really good orchard, lovely orchard of pears, right?
Yeah.
You're going to be proud when I come to you and be like, check out this pear. It's the most delicious pear you've ever had, right? You're going to be proud of that, right? And it's the same with these guys. When they're making their jewelry, they're crafting it. They're not going to half do it, are they? Because they want to share their artwork with you.
You're so
Ultimately, it's from them.
And it's like it's so instantly recognisable as that style and as that quality.
Yeah.
There's no scrimping. It's like, look at this. This is Balinesian. This is ancient.
Yeah. You don't see Damien Hirst going, oh, couldn't be bothered to finish that one. So here it is, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Of course he doesn't, right?
Yeah,
That's
just
why
get it out, it'll be done.
Exactly. Right? Now, I'm also, ladies and gentlemen, this is where jewellery manufacturing and efficiencies come into place. It might be boring listening to me talking about jewellery manufacturing. No, but do you know what I mean? Like, nobody wants to talk about that side. But that's where it's really, really crucial. Right? Now, there are only less than 40 of these available. Right, Ross, I'm going to go straight to price on these because I can see you're there on the phone lines. Are you guys ready at home? You better be, because this is going to be really fun. This is exclusive. These are only available here at JewelleryMaker. It's really crucial to make. They're available on pre-order here today. We're now going to take these straight down, $29.99 here today. £10 a charm, handcrafted Balinesian jewellery.
Charm.
With 20% off.
Oh, so they're £8 a charm.
Yeah, $24.99.
$7.99 a charm.
Yeah.
Wait.
$8.16.24. Yeah, £8.
$7.99 a charm, Ross.
Correct.
That's ridiculous.
For handmade charms.
That's
and they're weighty.
We have done like £10 charms before. They haven't looked anything like this. That is absolutely brilliant. £7 a charm. Can I make a suggestion?
Can you show me the back of those, please, Stephanie?
Yeah.
You just turn the whole chain around. Just show me the back of all of them, please.
So they are cleverly. They are detailed, but they're flat.
Yes, of course.
So they'll sit beautifully.
Well, they need to sit
I actually would turn
comfortably.
these as pendants myself.
But look at these. Look at this. This is what Steph's talking about, right? Any other jeweller would just flat the back off. Right, you just flat the back off, no detailing, just basic silver work. Yeah, look at the detail. You've still got the fish scales there. You've still got the belly of the snake.
$7.99 a charm.
Stephanie, that's what I'm here for.
That's what he's here for. $7.99 a charm.
That's what I'm here for.
Can I make a suggestion? Can we keep these 3 in the studio? Because we have got to give Debs that fish and we have got to give Alison that dragon.
I'm more than happy to donate a fish to Debs.
They will really appreciate it. Well, they will really appreciate the craftsmanship. Yeah. That is absolutely, I love those. And we've designed these so our jewellery makers can take them off. Yeah. They're just ring bolts.
You can do whatever you like with them.
Bolt rings. Somebody told me off the other day because I said ring bolt, and they're like, it's not a ring bolt, it's a bolt ring. So you can take them off the bolt rings and put them onto a pendant and just have it as a lovely pendant or a pair of earrings.
But also, you can do anything you want with it.
The snakes, there's earrings, would be gorgeous.
Anything you want with it. You can put it as a charm. You make these as brooches. You can, again, this is just silver work. It's handcrafted.
Imagine a lovely gem, right? You could take the snake, for instance, off of the bolt ring and then put like a green gemstone so it looks like it's going up to the green
Yeah.
gemstone as earrings.
There's so much you could do. I mean, the fish, for example, you could, I mean, this might seem ridiculous, but again, you could put onto a necklace where, again, you have got like, you know, a necklace here where you've got some gems dropping, then you've got the fish, almost like the fish is coming out and grabbing
like
whatever.
pearls and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what I mean?
Like a cascading design.
A million things you could do, you know, full of great ideas, me. You
Yeah,
know?
$7.99 a charm.
Station necklace if you wanted to. Create a station necklace of charms.
That would be such
I mean,
a
you
good
could make
idea.
a necklace out. I mean, if you were to take this there, you could
could
literally make
you
a
could-
full charm necklace.
Some of our silversmiths, some of our silversmiths could make these into rings.
Yeah.
They'd be so cool.
You know?
Right, we're going to have to do the Balinesian flowers.
Oh, the
because
flowers.
they're
Now,
flying.
ladies, I know. I can't not bring flowers. Okay? I can't not bring flowers. These are also Balinesian-inspired flowers. So, I don't know if you've ever been to Bali, anyone watching at home. But
I've already volunteered for when you do get to do a
well,
trip over
I'm
there.
spending a lot of time in Southeast Asia next year, and one of the reasons I'm spending a lot of time over there is so I can go back to Bali and Thailand for this reason.
Well, if you need any company, then we can film, can't we, KP?
Help, yeah, that'd be fabulous. But the flowers you find in Bali are just stunning.
Are they?
Right?
Like tropical?
Oh yeah, just flowers you won't find anywhere else in the world. They are stunning. The details are insane. The colours are out of this world, and it's a massive part. Remember, in Bali back in the day, unlike having like at home, we decorate things that are man-made and synthetic. You know, in Asia they use flowers. They use nature as their decoration. In houses they use natural flowers. You know, when you walk into someone's house, when you are looking at or praying to someone within Buddhism, it's a massive part of it, right?
Yeah.
You know, life is made from flowers, from greenery, and it's a massive part of their culture. And so collectors, you know, here today, I'll show you the 3 flowers. You've got an example to see, just so you can see the floral arrangement.
And they're solid sterling silver, and they're crafted by hand.
Yep.
And they're made in Bali.
Do you want to show me the back as well?
Yeah.
Have a mooch at these. Look at the details. Again, I don't have to do these details. Guys, you know the price of these. You know what's going to happen.
$7.99 a charm from Bali.
30 seconds, please, Rossi.
Handmade Balinesian jewellery.
Thank you,
is
Ross.
Ridiculous. It is ridiculous, $7.99. That doesn't even make any sense. Does it? They
Look, Steph,
really are gorgeous.
If we made sense, then people will go to other places to make sense.
Yeah.
Okay? It's not that we don't make sense, actually. We are just so good and so efficient at what we do that we are miles underneath anyone else in terms of pricing.
I agree.
But also, Steph, this is also the beauty of our business model. So like I said, right now all the jewellers are having to deal with business rate increases, they're having to deal with national insurance increases, minimum wage increases, having to deal with gold increases, silver increases, gem labour increases, everything increasing across the board, right? Here, because of first of all, the thousands of you that are watching, because of the way in which we manufacture, today for $29.99, this is the price that you pay. You pay £7.99 a charm, and what am I sacrificing for that? Because they are still handmade, they are still weighty, they are still absolutely incredible. You can actually make these and change these any way you want, into charms, into necklaces, into pendants, into brooches.
Because our Mark, who is also a gardener, he loves flowers and flowers.
Oh no, yeah, I've
but
heard.
this, even if you're a gent, you can still wear the flowers. They're not very, very, very overly feminine or very girly. They're
they look great on me.
Balinesian, right? They're Balinesian, which is what I think is so strong in their style.
You know, it's different. Normally, remember this, right? So for Janet, Lisa, Maker, Sharon, Geraldine, Darnell, Jeffrey, Maker, Sandra, Mary, Maker, Mary, Nicolette, Sheila, Lorraine, Frida, Sarah, Melanie, all you ladies and gentlemen joining, right? You are one of only now 41 people in the world that will own these. These are exclusive for you at Jewellery Maker. The Gemporians haven't seen this collection, right? They haven't seen these charms. The gem collectors haven't seen these charms.
Could you imagine these on Gemboria at $7.99?
No
They'd
way.
be gone.
I've done them at Gemporia before, but I haven't done them at this price for a start at $7.99. And second of all, collectors, I've never done these designs. I never remake anything in Pandai Court.
And this is the thing, right? Honestly, you can go and buy the mass-manufactured ones. I'm shocked, Tobes, because I thought the whole charm thing, you know, like in the high streets and the town centres, the big charm shops.
Yeah, of course.
I thought everybody was kind of starting to see it's a bit of a rip-off. Anyway, I've been to the Bullring, I've been to Merry Hill, and I've been to the Kingfisher. The busiest shop in the shopping centre is Pandora. The busiest shop in all of them. So there is no like drop in the trend, and you won't find a single charm, a single silver charm for £30.
And do you know what's crazy, collectors? Right? Like when I was 25, just 26, I was just moving back from Southeast Asia. Pandora at that point, this is 18 years ago, right, had just set up 30 manufacturing facilities in Thailand. 30 factories.
Wow.
Okay, by the time I was 28, those 30 factories have gone down to 2 factories. Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Now those 2 factories. Now what's ironic, actually, collectors, is some of where we get our pearls stranded in Bangkok is right next to Pandora's main office, right? So when I was in Southeast Asia, I met a young lady, a French girl, and she is in charge of running all metal work for Louis Vuitton. So any metal work you see on any bag, any padlock, anything, she runs the whole of that for Louis Vuitton. And so she was telling me, she's like, oh, we do some manufacturing in Bangkok. And I said, I know exactly where you manufacture this, and it's exactly the same place, just around the corner from where you've got all the big companies, all the big boys that are in this one big square block, right? You've got Pandora, you've got Louis, you've got Dior, you've got all these kind of things, exactly, that one. You know, and so what's amazing isn't just the fact that, look, I've been into these factories, I know these manufacturers, I know exactly who they are, but also at the same time, collectors, rather than being one of 200,000 people in the world that own that charm, you're one of only 70 people in the world that will ever see that charm, because I'll never remake it again.
And yours is kind of unique and different because, like you said, these are handmade. So if you were to try and draw the flower twice, it wouldn't be exactly the same. No. Whereas you can manufacture puffy hearts 10,000 times, and the whole point is that they all look the same.
Exactly. And what's cool about it is you've got 5 people that are handcrafting these hearts or these flowers, right? And so what we do is we actually do the concept out of wax. So what they do, the original sketch, let's say, isn't drawn. It's a block of wax, and they get a scalpel, and they are literally carving away. So they'll carve away from wax.
Sculpture.
Just like we would, exactly, like a sculpture, exactly that. So they'll do it in wax. That's kind of the head then, and then you'll have 5 guys that are just looking to copy that.
Oh,
and they've all got different ways. So that's where they all vary.
Yeah.
Today, you know the prices of what we do.
I'm glad you told us that because I didn't know that.
That's I'm going to show you all of this. I'm sorry I haven't managed to get there. Like I said, it's not always easy when I say to our manager, I need to go to Bali to go and see the team over there. And he's like, well, first of all, he knows I like surfing, so he's never going to send me that part of the world. But collectors, in all seriousness, next year you're going to be seeing me doing a lot of, in January actually, I'll be doing a lot of dial-in shows to you guys here in the morning from my office in Bangkok. For exactly that reason, because we need to right now. It's never been a more important time, Steph, to be on the other side of the pond, as it were, because of what's going on with manufacturing and price changes and fluctuations. You know, we need to be so eagle-eyed.
Next year, right. So this is your sea creatures. We have a lot of collectors who have affiliations with the sea, love our sea gemstones and our ocean gemstones.
Yep.
And again, these are very traditional Balinesian. This is what I loved. Do you know what I absolutely love about Balinesian jewellery? I'll try and explain this as I see it in my brain.
Okay, this could be interesting.
Sometimes, if, say, on the other side of the world, a lot of the time, especially in the last, say, century, they westernise. They like to go, right, we're going to westernise this style of fashion.
Yeah.
We're going to westernise. We've still got some little traditions, but we're going to westernise it. We're going to make it really appealing to the Western audience, and we're going to change our sort of styling to fit in a little bit more with the Western market.
Right.
I'm not knocking that, but it's like Bali are going, we're not going to do that. This is Balinesian. Yeah. This is our tradition. This is what we like, and it's a bit like Moana. You know, it's this is how we are. Like this is you know, traditional. It's like I can always see tattoos from hundreds of years ago. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We haven't gone, right, we're going to do a nice sparkling star and make it very
it's antiquitous.
Western.
It's antiquitous.
This is very traditional. I really like that.
Thank you. You know, and also do me a favour, Steph, show me the back of the jewellery as well. I'll show you every one of these pieces. Look, you have to understand, I mean, for you who don't know the history of Bali, I mean, you know, Bali was colonised, you know, I mean, it was pretty much a Dutch colony, by the 1600s, 1604, 1605, the Dutch were all there, you know.
Okay.
Bali was one of the biggest trading hubs on the planet, you know. Bali saw more culture than most other countries on the planet in the 1600s. And so they have always been massively, they've always had a massive affinity with their past. And like I said, it was it was thousands of years ago where they started working with this incredible silver work. And it's lovely. I'm exactly the same, Steph. I love the way that they change things.
And they take, you know, the
I'm not saying to them, make that seahorse look more Western. Or make
exactly.
That, you know.
That's what I love. It's so traditional. And, you know, you can see in the jewellery how they use like their architecture and the cobbling of the streets. And it's so traditional, I think is the right.
And next time I'm here, what I'll do for you guys, I haven't gone into detail today because I know I didn't have as much time, but next time I'll also break down, there's about 4 really key elements of any jewellery manufacturing in Balinesian that they add into pretty much any jewellery, and they all have these specifics, where it's Jawan, where you have this beautiful floral intake, or based on the, you know, but I'll explain that to you next time on the screen. In the meantime, I've got one more piece of jewellery to show to you guys.
Oh, is that gone? Sorry, Jeepers, I didn't realise it was
Jeepers
sold out.
Creepers, it's gone.
Is this the earrings? I love these.
Now, Stephanie, for years, there you go.
Oh my goodness me.
Okay,
I want these.
Oh, these are beautiful. Okay, so I adore this design. Okay, now this is me. This is me trying to bring you high-end.
This is so high-end.
Handcrafted, beautiful jewellery. Okay, now for any of you that understand the world of black spinel, you'll know here that in our group of companies there are two main countries we use for our black spinel. Thailand is one of them, and Vietnam is the other. Okay, they're the two countries that we've always kind of utilised when it comes to black spinel. Today, I'm not bringing you any of those locations. Today, we're going to bring you Burmese natural black spinel set into handcrafted solid silver. But do you know what I love more than anything? Right, the design on these.
These are
this design. I tell you what, sometimes I put a design together.
You can pat your own back for this.
I will pat myself on the back, and when I come off camera in a second, you'll hear it, right? But what's crucial is that it's all that good being conceptualized, and then there's nothing better than when it comes out and it's made and you go, holy moly, that looks incredible. And Steph, with your little black outfit that you've got on today, look at how incredible these are.
All right, I'm sold. I want them. They are absolute. Look how gorgeous they are.
Aren't they stunning?
They're so high end.
They are. And this is what I'm saying,
And let me
Steph.
show you. I'm just going to show you around again because we're talking manufacturing. Look at this. So they're a huggy hoop, which I love because I don't like a big hoop. They're a huggy hoops. They just curve underneath the earlobe.
But again, yeah.
And they've a hinge.
Handmade.
All handmade.
All handmade. And this shows you everything, Steph. Right? When have you seen a hinge like that ever on this channel?
Never.
When have you seen a hinge like that? Again, this is how the Balinesians do it. These guys are experts at what they do.
Oh, I am absolutely in love. Diane loves these as well. She was the whole morning. She was going, look at those earrings.
Oh, hello, Diane.
Oh my goodness me, they are incredible.
Well, look, this is the beautiful thing, Steph. As a bit of a final hurrah, they are very expensive.
Yeah.
Okay. In any other shop, these are going to be. What would these be in Pandora? Right, think about these. Right, in synthetic, in Pandora, in synthetics, these would still be £125 in synthetics. Okay, but they wouldn't be handmade. Right, they'd be mass manufactured. Today I'm going to shock all of you here today. Do you know how many more shows I've got with you before Christmas? This one. This is my last auction before Christmas before I love and leave you guys.
Well,
and I'm going to make it count. Don't worry. More than anything.
I just think they are. The thing is as well, I have. I'm an earring girl, you know, I wear earrings all the time. And I think these are the ones that you're going to go
60 seconds, KP.
Again and again and
Please.
again. You know, sometimes you have jewellery in your jewellery box that you don't necessarily wear very often. This you're going to go for again
Steph,
and again
look, New Year's Eve, Christmas Day collectors. I want you to get a price put on your head right now.
Going out for a coffee though, you know, just
do anything.
My mum would love these.
You can get into the shower wearing these, frankly, Steph. You can do whatever you like. You can be doing whatever you like. What's crucial about this collector is I want you to get a price put on your head. Price put in your head of how much you're going to be paying for these here today. I'm going to exceed it. I'll promise you that. This is going to be a blow-away auction.
How much would you pay for a silver hoop?
Right, let's say you walk into John Lewis today and you see that hoop, right? John Lewis offer you those, not handmade, for $69.99. Let's say, I'll be modest.
19.
Yeah, okay, well, let's say £99. You go in the middle, right?
Susie's in.
Hello, Susie. Right, let's say £69. Okay, John Lewis, not handcrafted, mass manufactured, great, right? These are handmade. So you see the twist you can see on the hoop here as it comes around, as Michael zooms in there, right? That is literally how we make that. Is we get our 2 pieces of silver, and we are literally getting 2 pieces of 12, and we are pieces of tweezers, and we are rotating that, literally twisting that around by hand. Then after that, we are then reshaping that, but we are having to do that with a clasp as well. Do me a favour, Steph. You show me the clasp once more on that, please. I want to show everyone, again, look at this detail. This is detail I do not need to bring to you guys, considering the price I'm about to offer you.
This is what I mean. It's like, you know, people go, oh, let's take the silver down, let's skimp and save. This is like the opposite of that.
Stephanie, check this out. Today, collectors...
Do I need to warn everybody? Like, what are you going to do?
Oh, this is... I don't think there's even worth time in warning people. This is going to be outrageous. Okay? Collectors, that price button you had in your head they asked you to get in earlier on, what was it? Under £50. Right? I know that's ridiculous, right? Who thinks under £50 for natural black spinel out of Burma with silver? Stephanie, right? How do you feel about this? I'm now going to take these to £19.99. Straight down under £20 here today.
Never.
Burmese black spinel, handmade jewellery, the most affordable Pandai Court earrings I've ever sold, ever, in the whole history of Pandai Court.
That is unnecessarily low. That is unnecessarily low. I'll pay £40. I'll pay, in fact, I'm going to get 2. So one for me, one for my mum. £40. Right, if you're quick, you get it. If you're quick, you'll get it. Wow. And it's 20% off.
And it's 20% off that. £16.
£16.
Yeah. £16
Oh my
today.
gosh. Right, how quickly can you check out? Everybody's panic. I can feel the stress of people signing in. I can feel the panic.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys, never sign out. That's the rule here. Just don't sign out when we're on screen.
Quick,
I promised you something amazing, didn't I? Nobody does that.
I can't get over that. £16.
That's still handmade silver. It's still 95. They are natural Burmese spinels.
And let's
you have got in
remind
there.
ourselves, the price of silver has gone up January to December this year. I'm going to do a refresh because it's live. Well, it said 118, 116. 116%.
Yeah.
My, oh my.
In the last month, it's jumped by 30%.
I can tell, and I'm going to say thank you on behalf of our collectors, because I know, I can see names here, they're going to be buzzing that they've been able to afford these.
Well, I'm glad, you know, like I said, I'm sorry they're a little bit late. I'm sorry it's a little bit too close to, I'm sorry it's close to Christmas, but collectors at the end of the day, they're better late than never, you know. I love these. I'm over the moon for all of you. I knew that you'd all love this deal. I want to also, you know, use this as a little bit of thank you. You know, it's been, this year for Jewellery Maker, it's certainly been the busiest year for me on Jewellery Maker. I spent more time this year for you guys than I spent before, but it ultimately takes two to tango. So thank you very much for staying with me for the year, and thank you very much for tuning into our shows and taking advantage of the deals. And hopefully this is a little bit more of what's to come next year. We've got lots of really incredible projects on the way. Like I said to you guys, I've already sourced some brand new chalcedony out of Papua New Guinea for you guys. I've got some brand new teal sapphires on the way for you guys. I've got some brand new orange tourmalines on the way for you guys. I have got some cairngorm. I've got some cairngorm for you guys out of Scotland. Some incredible Scottish smoky quartz from you guys in ombre, black to white. The cairngorm is going to go from black like this kind of a spinel black all the way through to completely ice white in smoky quartz, completely ombre. We're just cutting that at the moment. Wow. And so we've got lots of incredible projects coming for you guys next year, and this is a really nice hurrah.
Can I make some requests? Because I know the Pandai takes like 10 months.
Yeah.
So can we get another bracelet like this, because I think they've sold out, and a necklace, and more earrings, and maybe a ring. Please.
And a ring.
On behalf of my jewelry, is that what we want, guys? We'd love a
this isn't
ring.
like going to Tesco, guys.
I know. But the earrings, we love the earrings.
I've got you, don't worry. I've got you. I will, like I said.
I do think, and this is a bit controversial, but I do think occasionally it's absolutely fine for us to do like finished jewelry like this. Because do you know what I mean? I think, I know we're jewelry makers, but occasionally it's quite nice to go, I love that bracelet, I'll have those earrings.
I understand it's hard, and I'm always conscious of that. I never want to try and bring you guys finished jewelry because I'm conscious that this is still jewelry making. But it's lovely to see by that reaction that you guys still want incredible deals and you still love that. But also collectors, remember this, right? So Ross over there is obviously any message that you send in, Ross will always forward to me. So any suggestions you have, anything you want to see, let me know. And I'll just keep doing what I'm doing until I hear off you guys that you don't want to see it anymore, right? Otherwise, I mean, a full screen of names there. It's lovely to see that. What a nice little deal to end things. I feel there could be a lot of New Year's Evers wearing those.
I was thinking the exact same thing. They're perfect for New Year's Eve. You know? I just can't believe the price.
Well,
I don't like to say I'll get them because they're a deal, because you think, get them because you love them, don't not wear them.
I'll tell you now, Steph, there are next year, right, I think in a lot of gemstone jewels, if not all gemstone jewels, you're not going to see any silver jewellery under the price of, let's say, £30, £35. No. Jewellers aren't going to be able to afford to do it. Everything's going to be through the roof. And so, collectors, I'm going to wish you a final hurrah. I want to thank you again for all of your help this year and all of your support and all of your lovely messages to the whole team here at Jewellery Maker. And like I said, I'll be doing some call-ins from Pandai for you guys from around the 6th of January. Yeah, so I'll be dialing in and I'll give you guys a bit more of an insight into what's going on.
Lovely. Thank you so much, Tobes. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Now, we are going to continue the deals. Coming up after this, we've got a brand new show. Brand new format, never been done before. It's going to be really exciting. Stay tuned for our top 10. And then we've got your 12 o'clock project, which is the amazing period pieces, those beautiful sort of Bridgerton style, lots of sparkle, lots of glitz, lots of glamour here on our incredible Saturday show.
Here at Jewellery Maker, Santa's elves have taken over behind the scenes to make sure you have a very special Christmas. Tune in from 8 a.m. Christmas Day for the beautiful purple pearl button boxes. We're also bringing to you beads of joy with the new launch of Eslon tubes and beading boxes. You won't want to miss the blue and white Akoya pearls, plus our Christmas showstopper, the amazing statement necklace projects with Mark. So tune in and join the festivities with myself, Steph, Mark and the crew this Christmas Day on JewelleryMaker.
As you know, this year, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon has been a massive discussion point. Ever since we've seen it in the Tiffany Blue Book, this gemstone has exploded in price and exploded in popularity and demand. And I'm over the moon to tell you that the upcoming show that I'm going to be bringing you features some of the finest sizes of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon that we can offer you. However, there is a caveat. This is some of the final stock that we can bring to you guys out of our vault. All of this stock is irreplaceable. As the market's appreciation of this gemstone increases and the value of this gemstone increases, it's becoming ever so hard to replace. So make sure you come and join me for a 1 hour final spectacular of some of the finest Ratnakiri Blue Zircon that I can bring you.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I am here to tell you what we've got coming up on the biggest show of the year, Christmas Day. I'm going to be joining the wonderful Steph, and I'm here to tell you about the 10 o'clock hour, the deal of the day. It's still going to be 10 o'clock, even though we're doing a shorter show. We've got two deals of the day. At 10 o'clock we have got brand new blue and white Akoya pearls. I've just had a quick sneaky peek of them. They are incredible. And if that wasn't good enough, this has been a long time coming. You've been asking for me to write a book. So between 10:30 and 11 o'clock, two deals of the day, remember, we've got the launch of my first ever JewelleryMaker book, consisting of behind the scenes gossip, lots of pictures of home and garden, along with 27 projects. It's absolutely full, over 200 pages, and we're going to be launching this as part 2 of our Christmas Day deal of the day.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everybody, have we got a showcase lined up for you this Christmas Eve at 10 o'clock? We have got a brand new parcel of natural Peruvian Windex Blue Amazonite. This is going to be the last showcase of Amazonite we'll see in 2025, and we don't know how much of it is going to be coming up because it's so difficult to get our hands on it at the moment in 2026. So please join me for a very exciting showcase, Christmas Eve, 10 o'clock.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit jewellerymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Did you see those earrings?
Yeah,
They're amazing.
absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing. I love them.
All
Love,
of
love,
it,
love.
the whole collection's
What a
just
show.
beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. Right, now, I've got to explain to you what we're doing now, because this show is completely different from anything we've ever done before. It's really, really cool. So I'm going to try and explain it to you in the very best way that I can. essentially what we're about to do is offer you 10 auctions, okay? Now there's approximately 10 in stock in every single auction, right? Is 10. So 10 auctions, 10 quantity. Now, every single auction, and you can see a little glimpse, I'll show you a little bit of a look around the show, has every single time this has been on air closed in 3 figures. Rightly so. We've got pieces that should be £300, could be £250, have been £179. So the next 10 auctions, each of them have a quantity of 10, okay?
Right,
so
okay.
what we're doing is we are doing a 100 item clearance, okay? 10 auctions, 10 in quantity. In the next 45 minutes, we will be able to say to our warehouse team, we have done a 100 item clearance. And these are the, so nothing that you are looking at right now has ever been under £100. But everything we are about to take under 100. Does that make sense? Do you think that's clear? Have I explained that right, Roscoe? Because we were trying to explain this to the team, and they were like, well, they're at capacity, right? We're about to do a big sale for January, but they've still got items arriving. And we said, well, we can do 100 quantity clearance. We'll do 10 items, 10 auctions, and we'll just do something ridiculous, right? So there is, if you look at where we should be, say, on each of these auctions, a potential to save 4 figures. If you bought all 10. Well, no, you don't have to buy all 10, I'm not saying that. But let's say we clocked them all up and said, right, item 1 should be this, item 2 should be this, item 3 should be that. Today, they're all going under 100. You'll save 4 figures if we were to get all 10. And on top of that, now, when Roscoe planned this show, which was probably 10 days ago, this wasn't in place, the 20% off. And he said this morning, I don't want to go to like £122 or whatever to then get us just under 100. He said the whole point is we're taking a massive hit on some of these items today. So it's like sale upon clearance. And on top of that, these are like our top 10 pieces. We've got jadeite. We've got the Tiffany necklace.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
We've got opals, Adina's collection. We're not talking about, you know, something that's been sitting around in the vault and been on an air as 17,000 times. We've got an Imperial San Scan. We've got a beautiful carved...
Wow.
No, that's not going under 100. No, we're not. I'm just going to, just so in case anybody gets confused, I mean, I'm going to move these pearls because these aren't for auction. These are yours.
These mine.
Yeah, those are yours. We're not going to take those under 100. I'm just going to move these bits out of the way so you can see everything that is. So there's 10 auctions. Thank you, darling.
Okay.
10 auctions. Oh, that's not in the... That's okay. That's not. That's all right. But we are going to do that with 20% off. That's actually coming up in the next hour. Oh my gosh, the horse carving. Okay, all of these items, they're going to come up at under £100, never been before under £100. Right, let's show you how it's going to rock and roll. Which do you want to start with? I agree. We've been talking about silver all morning. Isn't this gorgeous, Diane? I know you wear a lot of simple silver
Yeah, and
pieces.
that's just perfect. I just love it.
It is so, so beautiful. This is inspired by the Tiffany & Co. hardware collection. We call it our industrial collection. And it is so silver heavy. I mean, we couldn't manufacture this today for under £100. We couldn't. Silver has gone up 116%. For the first time ever, we're going to get this under £100 today. We only have 10. In every auction, We have a quantity of 10, okay? We are doing 100 item clearance. So Roscoe kind of pitched this as saying, I can clear 100 items, no problem. I'm going to take 10 pieces that have never been under 100 before, under 100. Whew. Ready? Auctions open in 3 and you get 20% off. Roscoe? That's too low.
This is part of this. Oh, no.
This is too low. We thought it was good before the 20% off. This is now. Yeah, well, we can blame them then. Yeah, Roscoe says, look, I'll put the show together. You put 20% off, that's on you. I agree, to be fair. There's 8. There's 7. Oh. Never been under 100 before. There's 6. There's 4.
Oh, do you know, I put this on my Christmas list and I don't think anybody's bought
Oh
it.
no! Oh no, have you?
Yeah.
We have asked for them to do it again, haven't we? But I don't know if it's going to be the same price, the same quantity. It's nothing that's come. That's it. 10 left. Oh, they're just sat in the warehouse. We're doing 100 item clearance. Ready? They're going to be sold out. 20% off.
Oh, well done though. Brilliant.
Love you. That's so much silver, isn't it?
I know.
That's crazy. I'm sure that was 179 when we launched it. Right, next up, sorry, San and Scarn. Oh my goodness. I've got an Imperial San and Scarn
gorgeous
carving. Again, a quantity of 10. This has never been under £100. Let me show you the price this launched and sold very well at. It is the dragon. Look at the colour of this. The dragon and the phoenix. That is the yin and the yang. The his and the hers. We've got 10. That's your price. That's your previous price. Oh.
Wowzers. Previously
closed at £299. Previously closed at £299. We have never taken 50. We've never taken £100 off. Never taken £150 off for the last 6. 100 item clearance. Are you ready? Now, it would have been $99.99, but somebody decided to add 20%, and that wasn't us. So we're not abstaining. We'll take the 99. That was our plan, but we didn't plan the 20%. So that's not. We're going to absolve responsibility. $299 down to $79.99. Yep.
Wow. Today,
for our 100 item clearance, the lowest price you've ever had offered by a long old shot for your incredible Imperial San and Scarn. San and Scarn is considered under the Jade umbrella. It is, and this is Imperial colour. So far, in the first 2 auctions, you've saved about £300.
the potential for all these heirloom pieces there.
I know.
It's just amazing.
And this is the thing, Ross is very, very good at saying, I can clear 100 items, and then he clears like really nice. He picks the best ones for us. $79.99 with your split pay as well. Use your 20% off code. We have got 1 left. Doesn't that feel good, Roscoe? 20 items cleared. Love that. It's just, I love a clearance. Love a clear out. Right, if you like this style of the show, we'll do it again if we're allowed. Right, next up, the red, under 100. I don't know.
Oh, look at
that. Wow. No, you can't do
I've
this under
never seen
100.
that one
It's going to go to 79, Ross. Literally, we had a debate this morning of Ross said, you know, it's bad enough that I was going to go to 99. He was like, what we could do is we'll crash a bit above, so then we can be like, look, use your code, it's under 100. But he was like, but that just doesn't impact them. I wanted to be like, no, I'm taking it under 100. You're going to get that breathtaking Guanjin. This is the goddess She's the goddess of the people.
I've never seen this one before.
Oh my word. Look at this. Oh no, I don't think we can. Never been lower than the price on screen. You're about to save £120. 7 left. 20% off as well. Never been lower than 199. Never been lower than 199. $79.99 with the code today.
Oh gosh, what
What a piece.
fantastic thing to own, honestly.
Oh, the carving of this is exquisite. This is Guanjin. So Guanjin is the goddess of the people. So she was a little bit like a Mother Teresa type goddess.
Right, yeah.
And it said that when she died, she was going up to heaven and she could hear the woes of the people and the cries of suffering. And she says, I can't go. I'm going to stay with the people and help them pray. And help them get through their struggles. So it is a symbol of comfort, a symbol of that sort of guidance and taking care of yourself. We're at $19.99. It's a 5-way split pay, Ross. You can get it home for £16.
Oh gosh, that's
It's
silly.
red jade.
Oh.
It's red jadeite. £16 today. Never been anywhere near. Never been anywhere near that price. Look at this.
Stunning.
Absolutely stunning. One left. $16.99 with your split pay. I mean, I've never done a deal like that before, I don't think, for a red jadeite, especially, it's carved so beautifully.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing at $79.99. Wowzers. Very, very happy about that. There's how many left? Oh, it's gone. Oh, there's one left. Okay, next up. And this has never been under 100. Right, this is black Khotan jade, and it is a massive size. You could do with your pearls, your yin and yang with this, or you wear the white on one side and the black on another. This is 200 carats of your black jadeite that we are about to do for such a low price. Are you ready? Okay. First one's gone. Second one's gone. There were 10. We've got 8 left. We're doing our 100 item clearance. 30 seconds. We're going to get straight to your price. Roscoe, it's the 20% off that's messing us up. It was bad enough to do 99. This is so good for our collectors. Honestly, we're about to take, this has never been under £100. We're about to go $79.99.
What size are they? Are they 12?
The
or
lowest
14?
price is 12 for 12 mil stones. The
So
lowest price this has
individual.
ever been to is £199. £199. Today, with your discount, that's £120 saving. It's better than half price. And this isn't any old gemstone. It is type A. That is totally natural black Khotan jade. That is...
Yeah. I'd just have one on a chain.
Would you? Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
I would do yin and yang. I would do yin and yang.
Yeah.
Thank you. I've been eyeing up this black jade bracelet for weeks. Samantha, how good is that when you've been thinking about something? I think that's a little bit of a serendipity that you're watching today. You've been umming and ahhing and thinking about, shall I, shan't I? Don't know if I want to. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It couldn't have been a better day to get it. It's £120 saving.
That's brilliant.
Isn't that amazing? So we're already looking about, £500 saving across the auction so far? It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. And brilliant split pay offers. Brilliant split pay offers. One chance left. One chance left. They're 12 mil black jadeite.
Isn't it lovely?
Really nice, that. And black jadeite is a very protective stone. It's very good for gifting. It's awesome to do your yin and your yang jewellery. So the black is the yang. So is it the yang? No, the black is the yin, which is the masculine, that's the protector. I'm just going to double check that because I don't want to get that wrong. Yang.
Does it feel cold? Oh no, it's not, is it? It's not cold.
Let me just double check. Yang colour
Lovely.
is... Sorry, the yang is the white, the yin is the black. I was right first. The yin is the black and the yang is the white. Now, next up is the horse. Oh, of course. Now this is bi-colour, so this is lavender and green, right? Wow. Look, there's, if I show you, so there's the goat carving here, but if I turn this, look, there's another two on either side. Wow. It's bi-colour, I can see. Let me see if I put the torch on, you'll be able to see it. Definitely green lavender. See? I might, if I pull it back a bit, there you go.
It's just amazing.
It's green lavender. So this is the tri-goat carved pendant, and this in the centre here is carved from the single stone.
I just can't get my head around how they can do that. It's amazing.
It is incredible. It is absolutely incredible. Right, yeah, exactly. Where were we supposed to be finished with this? $299. Today, $99.99 is actually $79.99 with your code, which is obviously a brand new low. Now, I don't have time to go into the story of the three goats, but if there is a year of the goat, so it could be that you're a year of the goat as well, or maybe you just collect your wonderful jade carvings. But the colour is wonderful, and the carving is really detailed and beautiful.
You can really see the lavender there. I can't even
Definitely, yeah. I'll show you the back so you can see this. Stunning. It's absolutely stunning. 4-way split pay, $79.99 today. Incredible technique to be able to cut this as well. Absolutely beautiful. I wonder, we in the West, I think about the three billy goat scruff. Do you remember that story?
Oh yes.
The fables.
Yeah.
I used to have it. I'm going to see if I can find it. I used to have a book of the fables, and I wanted to read it to the kids. I think it must be in our loft.
The
We've got like a really
ladybird one
old
with
school.
with the old painting on the front.
I
like
think
a painting.
so.
Yeah, you can see the goats underneath the bridge sort of.
Yeah.
It's a ladybird book.
I had. I think it's all Aesop's fables, isn't it? So there's the hare and the tortoise, the billy goat scruff. There is the boy who cried wolf. All the old Aesop's fables. I say that to my kids. I'm like, do you remember the boy who cried wolf? And they go, I'm not crying wolf. I haven't said anything about a wolf. Right, hold those phone lines. Well done. Fantastic job in grabbing those at that price point. Okay, last one. The opal. Now this is from Adina's collection that she did for our beautiful birthday. Is this silver? Oh wow. Is this silver?
Oh, I love that.
Can I have that? No, do we still have that loop? In fact, do I have a loop? No, I don't have a loop.
Is that jelly opal then?
Yes. Is it Ethiopian? Yeah, it's Ethiopian. So do you see how they call this flash fire? The way that the light flashes across
That's
the...
beautiful.
Honestly, it looks like... I know they're white zircon, but they look like diamonds. Really high end. Yeah.
Yes.
Really, 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 really high end. So this breathtaking design... now this is from Adina's collection. Adina's first collection she did about 10 years ago. It's called Poise. and it was flowers and butterflies, and it's so elegantly designed. I'll show you the anchor points on the back for, you know, thinking about how you're going to do your jewellery making. So you've got a loop here, here. So all of the spokes of the starfish, you've got a beautiful, that is so high end, isn't it? How much silver is in this? 6.5 grams. That would be a breathtaking brooch.
Gorgeous.
Or pendant, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I absolutely
There's a
love
lot
it.
more brooches as well around, aren't there? People are buying more big.
Yeah.
Big
Susie
brooches,
says she's in her brooch era. But that would look amazing, I think, on a coat or in a scarf or
on a really nice cashmere scarf.
Yeah. Or of course you can make it into your beautiful jewellery. 7 left. We're at $79.99. $79.99 today. That is a lot of opal.
Yeah.
I love opals.
There's so much colour in it.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And today, you're getting this for the most incredible deal. 4-way split pay, less than £20. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. $24.99. That's not your price. It's actually, you got 20% off that. So it's about £21 for your split pay, which is so good, isn't it?
It's lovely.
So good. A lot of you checking that out. A lot of you getting that into your collection. That's incredible value, isn't it?
I don't think that would be too big for the centre of your wrist, actually, and then you could see it all the time then, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Maybe not for your little wrists. It'd be okay on mine.
Do I have little wrists, do you think?
I'll have it.
You see, you've got the same size wrist as me. They are. It is lovely. That is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what would be amazing? Do you remember the purple and orange garnet that you did all those?
Yeah.
Imagine if you got like
if you had it at one side.
Took the opal colours, the blue, the green, the red, and did like a multi-layered. That would be unreal.
That is really
Final 3 at that price point today is absolutely brilliant. Final 2, we're going to leave those final 2 with you. Next up, Nanhong. Ooh, okay. Right, 10 available. You're going to get, right. This is Nanhong agate. This is natural red agate. It is so expensive, this material. It is, honestly, it is so expensive. It's even more expensive than a lashen. It is incredibly expensive material. And I love this red. It's like a russet red, isn't it? Look at that carving. So this is a project. You're going to get the Nanhong agate carving. You are going to get your guri bead and your Nanhong agate strand and your threading material. So this is a full project. They're already going. We've never been under £100 for this. It is the reason we haven't seen any really. I mean, in the last 12 months, how many auctions have we had of red Nanhong? We've seen quite a lot of the creamy material, but how many auctions have you seen of red Nanhong, absolutely natural? We haven't seen it for months and months like this. We literally can't get it. It was one of our suggestions for the birthday. They can't get it. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've got 6 left. That's it. 6 left with 20% off as well. Right, are you ready? We are about to bring to you this absolutely stunning deal. I know.
Gosh, it's got like a waxy.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I bet the light shows through that, don't you?
$79.99 with your discount today.
Wow.
Red Nanhong agate, completely natural. You get your guri bead, you get your carved stone, you get your threading material. It comes in a pouch, and you get instructions from Debs. You get instructions from Debbie Kershaw, which is ideal, isn't it, for $79.99? Love that for a deal. 3 left, and that's it. 2 chances they're flying. This is our 100 item clearance. Very excited to be able to offer you these deals. Okay, next up. This is amazing. I love this. Now we are about to approach the year of the horse.
Right.
So we are shifting from the year of the snake. Do you know what the year of the snake is symbolic of? Transitions. So the year of the snake, and this is a little bit like, you know how we've talked about how January is garnet stone. It's not just because people that are born in January are a garnet. What it used to be is in the month of January, everyone would wear garnets. In the month of February, everybody would wear amethysts. Oh. In the month of March, so it's the month's birth gem more than anything else. So it's everybody is sort of involved with that. And the thing about the zodiac is, even though, like I'm a snake, you could be a horse, you could be a dragon, whatever your associated birth year is. But when we enter the new year, it's this idea that the energy shifts into that sort of deity's energy. So for the year of the snake, which we are coming towards the end, the idea and the concept is not just people who are the year of the snake, but everybody goes through a year of a transition. So the snake is representative of moving through, shedding the skin, letting go of things that don't serve you, meditating on things, thinking what would I like to change about this year and how can I progress and move forward, right? So these are all the zodiac signs, and some people think, I don't want to be a rat, or I don't want to be a rabbit or a goat, but every single one of these zodiac symbols is special, right? This is not, they don't have the same associations with, like, for instance, I'm a snake. When I first heard that, I thought, I don't know if I like that, but the snake is supposed to be very, very wise, and a snake is supposed to be very clever, and, all these things that are not sort of negatively associated like we think so in the West. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is we're about to move into the year of the horse. So the year of the horse is, where's the horse on there? Bang in the middle. I can't read those dates, but if you are one of those dates, then you are the year of the horse. And the year of the horse is symbolic of strength. So the year of the horse is symbolic of there's a story of the man who, I haven't got time to tell you. No time for story time today. Right, I tell you what. So first of all, this is floating flower material, so you can see that beautiful, those sort of veins of wonderful green. And this is completely separate from the outer. It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Beautiful. Are you ready? For the first time ever, under £100, with 20% off, that makes this $79.99 today. And we're and what normally happens in the jewellery stores, and particularly in the Far East, is whatever that year is, obviously all the prices are higher for that particular year. But you're getting it today reduced in price to $79.99.
How on earth do they do that?
I don't know. I have no idea. It's so clever. It's so clever. It's like a medallion, this is. It's amazing.
Yeah, and there's it's not like there's an open gallery there. It's actually fitting inside it, isn't it?
It's amazing. Carved from the stone.
Clever.
Really, really, really clever. Really, really, really clever and auspicious. Well done. Next up, is it the dragon? Ooh. Don't worry, it's jadeite, so it's very, very durable. Yes, I've got it. Ooh, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful floral. Look at how the water of the stone looks like it's melting ice, doesn't it?
I was just going to say it looks like it's melting.
Yeah, that's really that's the quality of the texture of the stone, and the carving and the polishing. It's just amazing. Look, there's a bird amongst the flowers. So beautiful. Are you a monkey, IKP? Are you? They're both monkeys. Do you know what you are?
I think I'm a rooster.
A rooster?
I think I am.
Roscoe, what are you? You're a horse, are you? There you go. My Dave's an ox. Stubborn. No, sorry. Strong-spirited.
Of course.
Yeah, sometimes. Now, today, we are going to take this down to an amazing price point, carved by hand for the first time ever, and it's two-sided. Beautiful. So it's never been where? Lower than 299. Never been 199, sorry. Never been lower than 199. Have a look at this. We are going to go, first time ever, under £100. First time ever, we are going under £100. That is absolutely amazing. Today, you can absolutely get this home and check it out for the most incredible deal. $79.99 with a three-way split pay? Four-way split pay. Four-way split pay. So that's even better. Four ways is even better.
Hundreds of pounds anywhere else.
I know. Amazing. Well, hundreds of pounds here. $299 and $199 we've been to.
And that's incredible, actually. But, it's just
incredible.
Phenomenal. Yeah.
Absolutely. And I love how, you know, this is a treasure to keep. You know, this is...
Absolutely. All of these pieces that you've shown are proper heirloom pieces.
Yeah. We should have called it 100 quantity heirloom piece clearance, shouldn't we? It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. I literally have the last five chances left. Absolutely gorgeous. Lisa in Lincolnshire, Maker in Surrey. I've got from me in Essex as well. You've got to check that out, and then that is going to be yours. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. 4 chances. We are over allocating. Remember, we only have 10 in every item. We only have you seen this dragon, Ross? Yeah. That's the final piece. Look at this. Look at the scales.
Yeah, I've seen this one before. I absolutely adore that.
Amazing. Okay, which one's next, my love? Oh, is this the last one? That was 10. There you go. 100 item clearance. Right, we've got one left of your jadeite, the floral flowered.
Oh, wow.
One left. 7 in baskets. Good luck. Okay, this is so impressive. How ferocious this dragon is. Now, the dragon, if you're born in the year of the dragon, it's said to be the best one, right?
Oh, is it?
So it's so much so. Do you know what people do? Yeah. Well, Dave Trotton's actually a dragon. He's the year of the dragon. It's so auspicious, and so they all want to be in the year of the dragon, and they believe it's so powerful that they will wait to get pregnant into the year of the dragon.
Yeah.
So all the birth rates go through the roof because they wait, because they want them, they want their babies to be born in the year of the dragon. And this is absolutely amazing. This is an incredibly detailed, if I just show you the detail here of the scales, I mean, I do not know how they do it at all. It's just amazingly impressive. Look at how ferocious he looks. And again, very traditional. Very, very traditional. Stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Money coins.
With tiny scales on the dragon.
I know, it's incredible. And then again, these 2 pieces were carved from the same stone. This is your Olmec blue jadeite dragon. Oh my gosh, I've just realised we're going to take this to 79. Whoo! Right, $299 is the jewellery maker price. $299 is your jewellery maker price. And
which is bonkers anyway.
That's amazing. But we're going lower. We are going lower. Are you ready? We are taking this incredibly, incredibly low. This is a solid Olmec, and there's carved dragon tail at the back. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. He's the king of the dragons, I think. So is it 9 or 12 dragons? 9. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful.
You're
I love
burning a piece of artwork, aren't you?
Yeah, it is. It's like having something from a
artwork.
museum. It's incredible. Now, $99.99 would be amazing, but somebody decided to give you 20% off, and it wasn't me. Right? $99.99 would have been fantastic, but somebody decided to give you 20% off, so you're getting it for $79.99. And we're not, that's nothing to do with us, is it, Roscoe? We didn't make that call. We said 99. They said 20% off. So we've abstained from that responsibility, haven't we? We'll take a 99 telling off, but we didn't. Ooh, is that coming for the next hour? But that's at the end of the hit clearance, right? Okay, so what's happened is we've got a little extra time. We thought we were going to have a little bit more time to do that, but you sold us out. I've got cashmere aquamarine, and then, wow. Have you seen that?
Is that etched onto there or something? My goodness. Look at the edges.
It's amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got to show them in a minute. Stay cool, Diane. Stay cool. We've got to keep calm. Right, are you ready?
Oh gosh. My sister's favourite stone.
This is beautiful. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous? Take a little look at the most wonderful aquamarine. Now today we're going to go. Are we going under 100? Go on then. $79.99 with your discount. Where was we before? Well over £100. $199. $199 we've been to before. You're getting that for $79.99.
Absolutely gorgeous. Little drops of the ocean.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I know, it's just gorgeous. Check it out quick as you possibly can. Right, look at this. She doesn't want to show you. She wants to keep this to herself. Right, is this going under 100? Right, this is the first time this has ever been under 100. We've got 10 only. Hang on. That's jadeite. That is etched. It's this really, really clever etching technique. Look at the water. That is unbelievable. I'm going to show you the corners. Cool, right? The year of the horse.
Yeah.
Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love wild horses. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
You can feel, they feel like they're moving, don't they?
Yeah.
So you will get instructions to create a corded frame for this, a really traditional way. If you wanted to set it, you could have just have it as an ornamental piece, couldn't you? Today, so you got one side a pagoda and one side the wild horses. First time ever under 100, guys. We've only got 10. We're only at 7. First 3 have gone. And it's not even $99.99. I've never seen it before. $79.99 today. Wowzers, that is incredible. That is amazing, isn't it? It's like a piece of art.
I know. It's a really big piece of jade.
I know, it's huge. What's the carat weight? Heavy. 500 carats. That is incredible, isn't it? 500 carats. Jeepers. $79.99. We've got 4 left. You need to be as quick as you possibly can. This is our final auction under 100. That's 10 with 10 sold out. 10 auctions with 10 in stock. 100 quantity auction. 100 quantity clearance. Now, as promised, we do have the Flex of Imperial bangle. However, it's not going under £100. There's 4. It's not going. It's not really part of the show. Basically, Roscoe said, if I play that bangle, people can take advantage of the 20%. This is incredible. This is your Flex of Imperial. Guatemalan jadeite. Carved bangle. Wow. Wow, look at the colour. So this is the Flex of Imperial. you'll see through torchlight these amazing moments of green. Stunning and incredible moments of green. It is carved with the dragon and the phoenix. Look at how gorgeous that green is. Right, you need to be taking advantage of the 20% off. So it's not going under £100. There are only 4 of them. It launched with Dave at this price. That's a really good deal. That's a really good deal. We're going to give you an amazing deal and you get 20% off on top of it. Only 4 left though, so be quick. Your flex of Imperial. Roscoe's saying let's just take advantage of the 20%, shall we? Big sale price on this, and then you're going to get 20% on top. Yes, incredible, absolutely incredible. Half price, and then you get 20% off. That's amazing. That is half price, and then you get 20% off. How good is that? That's incredible, incredible value. The Flex of Imperial Jadeite Bangle. Oh, I can't get it off. I'm going to have to keep it now.
Yeah. It's all right, we'll chop your hand off.
Absolutely, but I can get it off, obviously. Ever's giving me a look like, you've got to take that off.
Sure.
I know. It is beautiful though. I am in the market for a bangle, just so you all are aware. I've repeated that many times. I'm hoping it will get back to my boyfriend because I would love a jadeite bangle. If there is a white one that anybody can find on planet Earth, because I can't find one, I want one like Susie's. Absolutely gorgeous. 2 chances left. 2 final chances left. Best deal by a long old way. So it's 120, is it? And 5-way split pay. So is that £30? 25? 25. It's £25 per split payment. Wow, to get this home, your Flex of Imperial, your incredible carved bangle. Who's having the last one? Me, I'll take it. Roscoe said, who's having the last one?
As well, just saw.
Stephanie Joseph is having it. That's who. Look at that. Come on, that is absolutely ridiculously low at £120. £25 on split pay.
Wow. It's carved on the inside, I noticed.
I know, yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful. Right. We have...
from all that.
I know.
I'll keep looking at it and thinking now, if I could just have one, what would I pick?
Which one would you have? It's too hard to pick.
I don't know.
I think the red Buddha is amazing.
Yeah.
And the bangle. And the blackjack.
Yeah. I quite like the starfish, and I'll have the aquamarine.
Right. We are going to do our projects. Now, this is so cool. This is also very, very, very budget-friendly project. So if you have done all your Christmas makes, now you're looking to relax over the next couple of weeks and get your hands on some really fun makes, I think you're going to love it. It is coming up for you next with our masterclass.
Here at JewelleryMaker, Santa's elves have taken over behind the scenes to make sure you have a very special Christmas. Tune in from 8 a.m. Christmas Day for the beautiful purple pearl button boxes. We're also bringing to you Beads of Joy with the new launch of Eslon tubes and beading boxes. You won't want to miss the blue and white Akoya pearls, plus our Christmas showstopper, the amazing statement necklace projects with Mark. So tune in and join the festivities with myself, Steph, Mark and the crew this Christmas Day on JewelleryMaker.
As you know, this year, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon has been a massive discussion point. Ever since we've seen it in the Tiffany Blue Book, this gemstone has exploded in price and exploded in popularity and demand. And I'm over the moon to tell you that the upcoming show that I'm going to be bringing you features some of the finest sizes of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon that we can offer you. However, there is a caveat. This is some of the final stock that we can bring to you guys out of our vault. All of this stock is irreplaceable. As the market's appreciation of this gemstone increases and the value of this gemstone increases, it's becoming ever so hard to replace. So make sure you come and join me for a 1-hour final spectacular of some of the finest Ratnakiri Blue Zircon that I can bring you.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I am here to tell you what we've got coming up on the biggest show of the year, Christmas Day. I'm going to be joining the wonderful Steph, and I'm here to tell you about the 10 o'clock hour, the deal of the day. It's still going to be 10 o'clock, even though we're doing a shorter show. We've got two deals of the day. At 10 o'clock, we have got brand new blue and white Accoya pearls. I've just had a quick sneaky peek of them. They are incredible. And if that wasn't good enough, this has been a long time coming. You've been asking for me to write a book. So between 10:30 and 11 o'clock, two deals of the day, remember, we've got the launch of my first ever Jewellery Maker book, consisting of behind the scenes gossip, lots of pictures of home and garden, along with 27 projects. It's absolutely full, over 200 pages, and we're going to be launching this as part 2 of our Christmas Day deal of the day.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello everybody, have we got a showcase lined up for you this Christmas Eve at 10 o'clock? We have got a brand new parcel of natural Peruvian Windex Blue Amazonite. This is going to be the last showcase of Amazonite we'll see in 2025, and we don't know how much of it is going to be coming up because it's so difficult to get our hands on it at the moment in 2026. So please join me for a very exciting showcase, Christmas Eve, 10 o'clock.
Stock on the perfect gift? A Jewellery Maker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit JewelleryMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Get your Jewellery Maker gift card at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, we are going to go into the final portion of our show, which is an excellent project. Now, I have a sneaky suspicion that you are going to love this project. It's been very cleverly put together. And I love, Diane, that you've gone with a very sort of Bridgerton type theme for this. It's very regal, very sort of ostentatious and beautiful. But realistically, I think the actual components that you get in the project, you could do with so many different things, couldn't you?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Very versatile. So these are, and you've got a red, a blue and a clear option. I'm going to start by saying the clear will go first, okay? The clear will, when we do projects like this, I think it's probably because it looks like diamonds and everybody's taste, and it goes with every outfit.
And the sparkle as well.
The
There's such a lot of sparkle
is
there.
such a fantastic. Now, Roscoe, I'm obviously a little bit newer to this sort of material. Well, how is it described in our system? Because I'm looking at it and it really... Crystal, yeah, I thought so. It's crystal glass. So obviously there is there's difference between different types of glassware, isn't there? And crystal is where they add different elements, sometimes it's metal, sometimes it's they add it in the glass making process.
Oh, right.
And that's why, do you see it's fiery? So in fact, I'm going to put the beads down just so I can explain to you what I'm talking about. So when we start looking at jewellery, we say it's really sparkly, right? But that could mean a lot of different things, right? So there's the easiest three things to describe when we talk about sparkle is brilliance, lustre and fire or refraction. So brilliance, do you see the white glowy light sort of in the centre here? And I'll move that and you'll see that white glowy light move around. Do you see that? Now this is going off in every single one, but I'm just explaining in this big pear shape because that's the easiest way to do it. So that is called brilliance, right?
Okay.
Think about a diamond in a brilliant round cut and it's got that glowing light. It looks like a light source. That's called the brilliance, and you need a good cut to have good brilliance. So that's one part of the sparkle. Second part of the sparkle is the luster. So if I catch the table facet in the light, just sit there. There's that big facet in the middle, it kind of goes bing, bing, see it? That there.
Oh, yes.
So that is the table facet. Then you've got crown facets. See, that one's going then, and that one. And then all these different facets. That's called luster. So that's a different part of the sparkle. Then you've got something called refraction or fire. So if you look into the pear shape, and I'm kind of using the pear shape as an example because it's the largest and it's easiest to explain. So if you look at the pear shape, we can recognise the brilliance, right? That's that kind of glowy, moving white light. We can recognise the luster, that's the dancing light sparkling. But this is a clear stone, isn't it? Can you see a rainbow? Can you see colour? Blue, red, orange, flashes, right? So that is called refraction or fire in a gemstone or in a crystal like this, right? Now, without it having those little elements inside, it wouldn't give you that fire. It's the same process that Swarovski, your big crystal shops. It's very different than if you were to go, oh, this is a glass bead and this is a crystal bead. It is a different process. They make it differently, and it's because it gives it. So if you think about, because my mother-in-law, she loves Swarovski. We've bought her. She's got swans, ballerinas. She's got jewellery. She's got all sorts of different. I think she had a pen one year for Christmas. And it's so fiery and it's so sparkling and she absolutely loves it. And don't get me wrong, we do zircons and topaz and white quartz. But if you want that flawless diamonds that's perfectly cut, if you want the Cullinan diamond look, but with a crystal, and Swarovski and the crystal shops, there's a really amazing crystal shop in Chichester. It used to be, I don't know if it's still there. I think there's one in Worcester as well. You can go and get these vases and beautiful jewellery. It can be really expensive, but what's amazing is today, so you've got this component, which is, I guess, a centerpiece in a necklace. It could be a wonderful pendant in its own right. You've got these 3 connectors here that you could take off. I'll show you the anchor points. Beautiful. Then you've got...
That's more than a metre, isn't it?
That's not a metre. How long does that, Roscoe?
More than a metre. Is it 2 metres?
I think it's 2.
It's 2
That's
metres.
2 metres.
Yeah.
So approximately a metre is shoulder to... So this shoulder here to that thing, that's probably 2 metres.
It's 2 metres.
2 metres. I love these. I've used all mine up in my snowflake projects.
And there's so much colour. It was set there, and there's blues and greens.
Yeah, and that's because it's got those crystal elements in. It's the same as, this is something that you'll find when you're looking at glass beads. There's different types of glass beads, like the Italian sort of Muranos and stuff like that. You can get glass beads that have special inks and things like that. It's the sort of process in which they make them, but this is crystal, so this is why it's sort of extra sparkling. Like the French chandeliers and things like that made from crystal. Look at that. That's like heart of the ocean, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'll never let go, Jack. Do you think she could have shared the door? I think she could have shared the door and saved Leonardo DiCaprio, personally. That is amazing. Look at that. Now, each project, this is what's amazing about this project, is because I don't think you're going to need to choose between the colours because it's going to be a good deal. So you're getting 2, look at this red. Holy smokes. Oh, that's upside down, isn't it? Let me show you that way. I guess you can put it wherever way you like. Oh, look at that red.
I know. It's stunning.
Right, so this is the red colourway. What I was going to say, Roscoe is going to give you a price guarantee for these because they're flying on pre-order. You're going to get 2 metres of crystal beads. You're going to get your 3-way connector, 2 of those, and you're going to get your big centrepiece. Guaranteed, each colourway, under 20. Bargain.
Really? My goodness.
Bargain.
This one, I thought this was a bit more sort of Bollywood. I think maybe because of the colours, the lovely red colours. But
I will put a quite a strong prediction. The crystal will go first. The white or the clear
I think so.
will go first. Don't you think, Roscoe? Yeah, definitely. That one will go first. People are multi-buying this one already. So if you do want that one, I would recommend you dialing very quickly indeed. We are on pre-order and we're going to get into your wonderful demo.
Yes, well, I was influenced by, I sort of went on a search engine and looked at lots of different sorts of jewellery, and I just kept seeing these lovely Victorian stranded pieces, so I have gone a lot that way. There's the choker one, and then the other two sort of beaded pieces, but you could quite easily, these would snip off quite easily, and then you just use a buffer to smooth them down, and then you could even just put one of our brooch pins on the back, and so that would make a lovely brooch. In the 80s, when it was all new romantics and everything, and I had massively big hair, and I used to wear these white frilly shirts, and I always used to wear one of these right up at the neck. I had a few brooches that were just there in the neck, you know, and that's what this reminded me of. It took me back quite a bit.
That's so cool.
So what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to make a bracelet using this, and a 3-stranded bracelet. So first of all, I've used wildfire, but again you can use tiger tail or any other beading thread. Just take a decent length of what's that in about 15 inches, I don't know it in centimetres, I'm afraid. I'm still old school, I'm afraid. And then we take our, I'll just take this will be the centrepiece in your bracelet, and you thread on a small crimp bead. I can find it. Small crimp bead. And then thread it through the top hole here, in your top connector hole here in your bracelet. Thread that through the top, and then back round and back through your crimp bead. Take that down, and then with your crimping pliers, just squidge that nice and tight to hold your thread in place. Just squidge that down. Okay, and then we'll take these. I've used 11 seed beads again, but the silver spacer beads that we had earlier on would be perfect. So you're just taking 1 seed bead, and I've lost didn't get these out.
Ooh, that's what you had left. Oh my goodness
I had them hidden away.
So yes. I've used all I did some snowflakes for Christmas, and I've used mine up. So
these actual ones?
Yeah, I don't know if they're the same, but similar.
Yeah.
You know the bracelet I showed you earlier with the pearls and these, they're similar.
Lovely.
I don't know if they're the same.
What, you've done decorations for the tree?
Yes.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, we all got the snowflake kit because we just loved it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, we did. I got the kids involved. KP got her other half involved.
Oh.
I think they're so beautiful. I
love them. I mean, you can just hang them on the tree like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Really. So I'm just going to alternate 1 seed bead, 1 crystal, 1 seed bead, 1 crystal, and I did 8 alternate crystals. Crystal and seed bead, and I'll show you that you can actually take this little drop off of the bottom without damaging it, and I'll show you what I did with that at the end. 1 seed bead, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're not supposed to have favourites, are we? But I love the crystal, I do.
I know, I agree. I absolutely agree.
But saying that, the red in the centre of that, the pendant
colour,
bit is just stunning.
Yeah, they are flying on pre-order, because we promised under 20, see. Maybe shouldn't have done that. But loads of you are grabbing it for that price point. I mean, 2 metres, it's going to take you a lot of jewellery to get through.
Yeah, and you can use it in, these are sort of, like we said, sort of Bridgerton type royal style jewellery, but you can make contemporary pieces just the same.
Absolutely. You could do just simple threaded, even like stretchy bracelets, couldn't
yeah,
you?
exactly, yeah. And I did the those hoop earrings, and the ring is a bit more 8. Right, I've put 8 on there and finish off with a seed bead, and then I thread on another crimp bead, crimp tube. These are really tiny ones actually, I don't know. Could have done with some bigger ones for the demo. And then we take the, I did have another three strand, it's here, I knew I had it somewhere. So we're using the 3 strand connector that you get with each kit, and you thread it through the top connector on that clasp, and back through that tube, and pull that up. Hold it up so that you've not got any gaps there in between, and take your crimping pliers again and squeeze that. Okay, now if you can, thread your thread back through those beads again so that it's a stronger connection. If you can't get them back through, just tie 2 double knots and put a dab of glue on there. So repeat that with the other side. Take another strand. I won't do it with all 6. I've actually cheated and threaded some on like Blue Peter. So it's another crimp tube. This is the other side at the top, through the other top connector, here, and back through that crimp bead. Now you can put a crimp cover on as well if you like, but these look quite nice, these little round crimp tubes. The ones that we had earlier on the show would be perfect for this. Squidge that down, and then once again we do 1/11 seed bead, 1 crystal, and we do 8 again. 1, 2. These look quite nice in a ladder weave as well. You know, they really, you can do a cuff style bracelet there, and they really catch the light. You can also mix the 3 colours together as well. That'll look nice, quite royal, red, white, and blue. And yeah, lovely. Using the invisible thread as well and crocheting them together would look really lovely. Is a neck piece, and I make quite a lot of bridal pieces, and these look lovely with the tiara twist. You know, they really catch the light. Makes a lovely tiara or a corsage. I did a hair vine for my sister for her wedding, and yeah, that looked lovely. I had lots of crystals in it as well. So I'm nearly there with this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a seed bead. And a crimp tube. These are like crimp beads actually, these ones. But and then
together.
through the other half of your 3 connector there, back through that top hole, and back through your crimp tube. Okay. You can do it. Sometimes the end of your cord, if you're not using a needle, gets a little bit soft, and as a tip I would keep snipping off the end really, and you get a sort of sharper point on the end. So, right, so we just hold this up, so make sure you've got no gaps in your beads, and crimp that top crimp bead. There you go. Okay, so I've already threaded some on. Have I got time to put the other two things
well, what
on
we can
without
do, you can carry on doing those other two, and I will do the auction.
Okay, because I want to show you at the end what I did with the final bit. So
yeah,
I'll carry on putting the other bits together.
You carry on with that gorgeous. That is looking absolutely fabulous.
Lovely.
Now we're going to start with a clear one. I knew it. Did we get double the quantity on this one?
Oh.
We should have done, eh? Well, oh, okay. If you want this one, you are going to need to download it. This is your one. Look at that for a piece of jewellery. Hello, hello. Hello, Lady Mary. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Or do you like Bridgerton or Downton Abbey? What's your favourite? Message in, Downton or Bridgerton. I don't like Downton Abbey very much because I remember once when I was breastfeeding, I watched an entire season in one night. That's how much I was up. Downton Abbey. An entire season in one night whilst I was breastfeeding my little boy, because he was awake all night. So now I kind of feel like I get delirious. Yeah, I think, oh my gosh, it makes me feel so tired thinking about it. But I love Bridgerton. Now, we have price promises under £20. So let's not mess about. Let's get under £20, shall we? You'll get, sorry to reach over you, Diane. Can I grab your instructions? You will get the instructions to make the red necklace. So the red necklace obviously can be made out of the blue and the clear. This is the instructions that you'll get with the parcel. So this will be part of your project kit. Everything you need tells you how long it's going to take you to make. You've got a good picture for reference, and then it is a step-by-step guide being of 24 steps in the final make. So very, very, very precise and concise on how to make that necklace, all in your instructions. Then you're going to get your two triple strand components, whether it be a bracelet like Dan's working on now, or a triple strand necklace like the crystal one here. You're also going to get this amazing central component, this fabulous central piece, and 2 meters of your white beautiful crystal. 2 meters. Now, with your code, we're under £20. With your code, we're under £20. Pretty good?
Pretty good.
But we're not doing that. Come on. We're not going to stop there. Are you multi-buying your colours? Are you multi-buying those blues, those reds? Yes, stunning. I love this blue. If you've got memory wire, I would do some memory wire bracelets with these as well.
Oh yeah, that would be perfect.
Once you've done, so Diane's already done a central piece with the white crystal. She's working on a second, and she's still got a good probably 1.5 meters of crystals. She could do some memory wires. I've never seen Bridgerton. It's on a paid platform, but I love Downton Abbey. I've even dragged hubby to see the first film. I liked Lady Mary. I thought she was fantastic.
I've got a confession to make. I've never seen it.
Oh, have you never?
I think I might have watched a bit of one.
Oh, I like Sybil actually. She was my favourite. Was that Florence Pugh? Have I just had a bit of a brainwave? In Downton Abbey? No. Yeah, no, it wasn't her. She looked a bit like her. Lady Sybil. No? I think I'm getting confused. You've never seen Downton either? You are joking. Have you seen Downton? Not a person in the studio since Downton Abbey. What about Bridgerton?
No.
Roscoe, have you seen Bridgerton? Not a person in this studio has seen Bridgerton or Downton Abbey. I am shocked. Bridgerton is really good because it's like they use like contemporary music. So when they do like the ballroom dances, yeah, and it's a little bit raunchy.
Yeah,
in
that's
Bridgerton.
what I'd heard.
That's what I like about it. Yeah. No, it's really good. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, it's too stylistic for Roscoe. He doesn't like that. No, it's not accurate. It's not historically accurate. No, it's really good. And it's like the Duke like cops off with like what he's not meant to and stuff like that. It's really good. And I like the Queen, Queen Charlotte. It's like a spin-off series. The Queen, it's like her when she was younger. It's really well made. It's a very easy watch. It's not too like, you know.
Do they sort of use
deep
sort of modern language as well?
Yeah,
sort of.
yeah.
So it's not like
no, it's not like that. It's not like Romeo and Juliet. That was really stylized. No, it's not like that. No, it's more like it's more like Downton Abbey, but with like drama and gossip and. It's about an author. It's about a gossip column, but like in the period drama. She's called what's her name? Somebody help me out here. What's the name? Yes. She's Penelope. That's Bridgerton. I'd recommend it. Downton's more serious. Downton is like historically accurate. It's a drama, whereas Bridgerton is more like, you know, just something easy to watch in the background. Yeah. And I got Dave to watch it. He watched the first series, but after that he was like, no, it's too girly. Yeah, he didn't like it. But it's really good. What's the name of if anybody can let me know, it's Feather something? No, so there's a lady, and she's got like a pseudonym. She's like the gossip author, and everybody reads they print out these old newspapers. Anyway, we're still not finished. I'm just shocked nobody's in the studio has seen. Yeah, lady, something feather. Anyway, I'm sure somebody will message in. 19.99 with 20% off is brilliant. But we've got a fantastic quantity here, so we're going to go really low. We are going to go really, really, really low. Are you ready? Dial in. This is your silver-plated crystal, multi-strand, dazzle, whistle down. That's the one, Lady Whistle Down. So, and it's voiced by Julie Andrews. $16.99. Wow. That's £13.60.
That is
for the whole project.
That's incredible.
So Ross, if I want 2 colours, I'm paying £27. If I want 3 colours, I'm paying 40-ish. Amazing.
That's
£40
incredible.
for all 3. That would be 6 metres of crystal beads. 3 of the big statements, and then 6 of your 3-way connectors. That's a bargain and a half, isn't it? That is absolutely
fantastic.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you checking in. Loads and loads of you checking these out. There's absolutely loads of you coming through. Yeah, and you can do more contemporary pieces.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, you were inspired to do a kind of, you know, what's the kind of word I'm looking for? Like a period drama type.
Yeah,
look,
of course.
A very royal, regal.
But you're really led that way because of the central pendant. Really, it makes you think of sort of royal pieces but if you just look at the crystal beads themselves, you can make all sorts of lovely contemporary pieces.
I do some wire work bracelets, some really easy peasy 3-wrap. Maybe you could mix the
really
blues
nice
and
sort
the
of
whites.
One single strand of the crystals in an earring would look amazing.
Well, I saw at the back of this design, I'm just going to move this a little round if that's okay. I thought that as an earring would be nice. Just using 3 of the stones, wouldn't it? That would be really, really pretty. little cascade, little waterfall.
Yep, we're nearly there. I can
Absolutely
actually
gorgeous.
stop at that one if you want.
That's
but
okay.
I've
We
got-
can still do the auctions while you're making, and then you
Yeah,
can show us
I've
how
just
to
got
do.
one more strands to put on, and then
No
the
problem.
clasp, and then I'll
We've got
show
time.
you. I'll show you how I.
You're doing that. You're doing that quickly.
So-
Right, how many do we have left? We're at £13 and pence for this. We've got less than 40 left. That's 2 meters of your. Don't you do it again? Go on then. Go on then. It's Christmas. Why not? Santa's little elf is going to help you out on this one.
What, it's going lower still?
It's going to go again.
Oh no.
One final
Gosh.
time. Let's squeeze everything we can out of the price for this. Think of how this is going to look under, like, you know, when you go into like fancy lighting. You know, like if you've ever been to a restaurant and you notice all your diamonds start sparkling because you've got those fancy lights. That's most of the time, you know, the crystal shops. They put so much in, they have their biggest overhead is their lighting, yeah. They have someone whose job is just lighting. $14.99, yes, per Lee. So that's £12, is it, Roscoe? Bargain. That's 24 if you want both and 36 if you want all 3 colours. That's a bargain. That's a bargain, bargain,
That's
bargain.
fantastic.
I would pay £12 for the 2 metre beads. Easily. Then you've got all the other components and the instructions. That's amazing value, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
I would do, and I use them. Do you want me to show you again my little Morse code pieces? But I use stones like this on the memory wire, and they look amazing.
Doesn't that look lovely all together on your
especially
wrist?
if you get like sort of coloured memory wire, and it looks really, really fab.
They'd look quite nice around the base of a lampshade as well, sort of, you know, if you have tassels going down.
Mine's my broken screen. See? Isn't that with it? So that's with shell pearls. I love it. Really cute. Really cute. Today, £12. Oh, treat yourself. If you're not feeling currently inspired by a make, you know, if you just want to sort of maybe have a break from something that you're doing or try something different for a cheeky price. If you're thinking, I know next week I haven't got much on and I just don't want to have, you know, bored hands, this is a great little project for over Christmas time, isn't it? £12.
Yeah, because I'm not good at just sitting there. If I've got a day to relax, or even if I'm watching something on telly, I like to have something
to do with your hands.
Yeah.
A lot of our guest designers say that. Rachel
Yeah.
Smith says, I can't sit still. Says I have to be making something, I can't sit still. We are at the most amazing deal. Any good recommendations for any series then? My kids are watching Stranger Things at the moment. Yeah, it's same. It's overdone it for me.
I missed the last series and now I can't sort of get back into it again.
It's not. I've gone past it now. It's just. I quite like the first couple series.
Yeah,
but
I did. I loved
anything
the
good
first.
that you're watching over Christmas? My dad used to get every single year the Radio Times. Did anybody else's parents?
Yeah.
Every year, without fail, the Radio Times, and we'd sit and we'd circle what we wanted to watch. And they used to do the rerun of the Wallace and Gromit and things like that. Do you remember that? Was that a Christmas film? You know, the one with the cheese and they have to try and get to the moon? Was it a Christmas film? No. It's normally on around Christmas, isn't it? Yeah, really cool. I love that one. So let us know if there's anything good on the telly. Drop us a message we can all share.
Yeah, they were saying that my friend was saying that she was waiting for something brilliant for Christmas Day because she's actually on her own. And there wasn't anything
on the telly.
Nothing that she,
Was
know,
like-
wanted to, really wanted to see. I don't think.
JewelleryMaker,
So,
Christmas Day. We're going to be live if you want to join us on the Christmas Day. We're going to be here.
Yeah, you're going to be here.
Let's do the blue next.
Right, last one
Match
going
the
on
price. Right, we're going to do the blue. Oh, this blue is gorgeous. Look at it next to the skin. There's just so much. 2 meters. Are they 6 mils? Oh, I tell you what would be amazing with this blue.
They're 6 mil, yeah.
crisscross.
Oh yeah.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Crisscross. Think about how much that would sparkle. In fact, I think because Mark, when he did the workshop, he had his very, very first crisscross necklace, and that was a crystal necklace, his very first one. And he said people have offered him a lot of money, and he says, no, thank you. So this is the blue. 2 meters, same components in blue. And you know where we're going. It's a bargain. It's an absolute bargain. Ready? Ta-da! £12 with discount. Woohoo! £12. It's absolutely amazing. Amazing value. Treat yourself. You know, for £12, that's a nice bottle of wine. Yeah? But do you know what you could do, because it's Christmas, is you could get this and get a bottle of wine and see what you make. Do you make better once you've had a glass of wine, or worse?
Oh, you could get that glass of wine that you got.
Oh, no, I'm not doing that again. I'm not spending £15 on a glass of wine. We went to this family disco, right, with my mum. And my mum was there, I should say. My sister was there, and some of our friends. It was quite good. And my mum and her friend Jill, they went to the bar and they said, oh, how much is a glass of wine? And they said, how much is a bottle? They said, we'll get 1 bottle of red, 1 bottle of white. They drank it all before 9 o'clock. That's my mother, right? And so she goes, come on, get on the dance floor, Steph. Get on the dance floor with your old mum. So I had to get up and dance, right, in front of everybody with my mum to like some, it's called Northern Soul. Yeah.
Oh, Northern Soul.
Northern Soul, right? So we were having a right good dance. It was ever so fun. We had a really good time. But it was really funny because my kids were going, is Nanny all right? I was like, she's had some wines. She's just had some wines. She's fine. It's Christmas. But it was really funny, her and a friend. And then I texted this morning and said, did you have a good night? She said, they went back to her friends. She said, we ordered some pizza, which is not like my mum at all. She didn't do takeaway. But do you know what? If you can't go and have a couple of glasses of wine with your friend in your 60s, then, you know, what's it about?
Wow,
exactly.
yeah.
Having a dance to some Northern Soul and some Motown. We had a good time.
Oh, I love Motown.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Right.
Right. I've actually twisted the thing at that side, but it doesn't matter because you can see what I mean.
We can see.
You can see what I mean.
Gorgeous, that is.
And,
beautiful bracelet.
Yeah, I'm just going to want to show you what I did on the end of the... I'll just add this. I'm just adding a jump ring and the clasp. These 3 loop connectors are really good. They're brilliant. So, right, that's my clasp on.
Lovely.
Okay, so if that wasn't twisted, this is what this would look like here.
Oh,
you see?
lovely.
Now, at the bottom here, the back of this loop that's holding that on, it's actually open. So you don't need to cut it. So if you're very careful, because you don't want to break this, just bend it gently sideways and you can take that off.
Oh, that's easy.
And then what I did here was I actually snipped off that bottom piece. I won't do it now, but well, actually I could do it and then you'll see that it comes off quite easily. You snip it one side at a time. That's the little thing missing. And then I just took my sanding block and I just sanded it smooth. Just keep sanding it, more time than I've got there, but it will just go smooth. So, and I also think that looks better on your wrist without the dangle.
Yeah.
And then you can take your dangle,
make earrings,
and you can add it to the end of your bracelet.
Yeah, that looks nice there.
And you've made a little drop there at the end. Or if you've got 2 of these, you can make a pair of earrings. Just close that up gently, and then on the back of your clasp. Yeah, I
like the drop there. That's really lovely.
On the back of your clasp, you've got your little dangle there on the bottom at the back. So if you hadn't twisted it like I did there, it will...
That's okay, you can fix that.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. I didn't have time to take it off and redo it again.
Beautiful.
But that looks really nice at the end.
Really lovely.
With your little
really,
drop
really lovely.
So,
lovely demo, Diane. I love that. Right, the red. Again, Kiss Cross design would be gorgeous. There's so much here. It's 2 meters. It's 2 meters of beautiful. And this is, when we say red, I would say this is a really deep red. It's not sort
no,
of
it's okay.
pillar box, you know, Shanghai red. It's a rich, royal, beautiful, a very Christmas. It's like a cranberry red.
Yes, it is cranberry,
Yeah,
definitely.
beautiful.
It wasn't twisted, I just had it twisted.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. Gorgeous make. Oh. Lovely. So you could do that with any of the colours, obviously, or you can make it into whatever you like. A crisscross design, simple spiral. I tell you what, on Thursday, we are launching Mark Smith's book. And there are so many tutorials that would lend itself really well. Don't you think, Roscoe? So many tutorials that will lend itself really, really well to these strands. Yeah.
Yeah, they would, absolutely. It does all the lovely sort of twisted Russian twists and things like that.
That's it.
Yeah, that would
the
be
spirals.
perfect.
Yeah. The kiss cross design. But I'm just thinking, for those of you that are looking forward to purchasing Mark's book launch on Thursday, this is a fabulous opportunity to get some stock in, if that makes sense. Get some bits in your stash to start looking through the tutorials for your amazing gemstones and crystals and beads and seed beads and things like that. It's great for seed bead work. Okay, for £12 today, fantastic. £12 today, a fantastic and fabulous low price. Good luck in everybody checking that out. That is and you get your instructions as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab that today. Loads and loads of you coming in to check that out. I just think it's beautiful to see all that surfaceless stuff. It's fabulous. Do you know what? I'd say this is also a really good first-time purchase. If you've never shopped with us before, and maybe you've watched for a while, because we have a few different types of new viewers. We have viewers that make jewellery already, and then someone says, oh, have you seen JewelleryMaker?
Yes.
And then they start watching, and they're like, oh, I know I like that, and I like that.
Yeah.
But we also have people who have never, ever made a piece of jewellery before. What was your experience? Did you hear about us, or you found us on the telly, or...?
I found it on the telly. I used to watch Gems TV, and then they introduced the beginning of JewelleryMaker, so I watched it from the first show, really.
Wow.
And I used to make jewellery, but just sort of to sell at my boys' school when they were at primary school.
Yeah.
You know? And then I started with a stall, market stall, and always watched JewelleryMaker. I think I watched it almost every day.
Aww.
And the change, the things that we sell now are just amazing.
Yeah.
But the deals are better than anywhere else, and I just love JewelleryMaker. I don't really watch selling channels at all, really, but it's quite different.
Yeah. And I just think because the price point is so good, if you haven't ever purchased before, maybe you've not long found us, or you want to get started, when you're a new customer, if you've never ever bought before, you actually get a free book. Where's our book? I can't find our book, but you'll get a free book with beginners. Here we go. You'll get your JewelleryMaker techniques for beginners. There's loads and loads of techniques to get you started, and this is absolutely for free if you're a new customer. So a good one to start if you are a newbie. Right then, pearls to finish the show, shall we? Right, those are your beautiful instructions.
Thank you.
And thank you for that demo, Diane. That was gorgeous. Love that. I think that's going to, a lot of people are going to be making that. Now, what would be befitting of wonderful royal, wonderful jewellery than a gorgeous pearl strand? Now, these are your set clay pearls. Oh, these are lovely.
They are lovely.
They're big, aren't they? Oh, look at this. See, that's what I did in my Morse code jewellery, is pearls. I did pearls with the crystals, and they look so good. We're going to start at what, darling? Right, we're going to start somewhere ridiculous. Not what you're paying, but a really, really, really good deal. They're 9 to 10 mil in size. What? We have got 4 minutes. We have got 4 minutes. So Ross says his actual exact words were, I'm going for it. 4 minutes left. Oh yeah. 9 to 10 mil pearl strand, $19.99. Double pearl bracelet, $19.99. Presents for friends and family. Stretchy bracelets, pearl earrings. Are you ready? I tell you what, if you've shopped today, you've covered your shipping and handling. If you've shopped today, you've covered your shipping and handling. $7.99. You haven't lost your marbles, have you? Is that the straw that broke the camel's back? Roscoe, that is worryingly low. These are real. But I've got to establish that. If you are newer to us, we do shell pearls. We do. We don't do faux pearls. We don't do plastics and, you know, painted
I do
pearls.
love shell pearl. I use them a lot.
I like them too.
But these are
$7.99.
Stunning.
No,
Really
sorry, I
gorgeous.
shouldn't say that. They're not $7.99. There's no way these are $7.99. Today they are priced at $7.99. 9 to 10 mil. Oh my gosh, the phone lines. If you've ordered today, you've covered your shipping. For $7.99, you might as well sling it in your basket, right? That you're going to make with them, aren't you? That's a fabulous strand.
That is fabulous. In fact, if there are any left when I've finished, I'll get some of those.
I'd get £20, I would, as a Christmas treat, as a bit of a Christmas...
But
even
for
£20.
JewelleryMaker,
Yeah, for JewelleryMaker.
But it's still incredible. I mean, there are colours in there. There's blues and greens and pinks, and it's just stunning.
Why are they $7.99, Ross? Just because it's Christmas.
Do you think they were?
Just because it's Christmas. Are you in Christmas mode? I think that's what's happened.
Do you think?
Roscoe is slid into,
definitely
holiday
want
mode. Like just a few days before you go on your holiday, and you find it really hard. I think he's gone into Christmas mode, and he's gone. Do you know what? Have them. $7.99. Merry Christmas. I'm going to hold this up to the neckline. That's madness. That's brilliant. They're real pearls.
Look at that. They're beautiful.
Look at those. $7.99.
I'm definitely going some.
That's crackers. Hey, get it? Right. Well, I don't really know what to say on that because that is just there's not a $7.99 pearl strand. Now tomorrow at 10. Oh, it's the big one, isn't it? If you love pearls, you'll be watching tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah. It's incredible. You have to be watching tomorrow at 10 o'clock. You have to be watching tomorrow at 10 o'clock. It's going to be very, very... Oh, and is it our Wolfie? Right, Michael, who is the man of many talents, that's okay. JewelleryMaker, he's going to be gem collecting. He's going to be a gem collector presenter. And his first hour is under 10 for loose gems.
Oh, wow.
I tell you what, they've got some brilliant loose gemstones next door. Absolutely brilliant. Right, $7.99 then. You can keep adding this to your order till midnight or until stock's gone to take advantage of your under £20. Thank you so much for your company today.
You
It's
too.
been a
I've
lovely
loved
show.
I always enjoy
And
the
have
show
a
with
very
you.
wonderful Christmas.
Yeah, I will.
I will be
You
back
too.
tomorrow. Thank you so much. Well, I will be back tomorrow. We have got a very exciting show. Make sure you tune in for the deal of the day. The pearls is going to be amazing. And join us on Christmas Day because we are going to be doing some amazing deals for you then too. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Happy Christmas.
Bye.